It started with a monster of a man.
We hunted him across the seas.
Into the storm.
Then we fell.
Now, we are here.
The sky twists.
The stars are all wrong.
We killed the man.
But we're no closer to home. We left for different reasons.
For legends.
For adventure.
For acceptance.
For fame.
For answers.
But how do we escape?
The Everstorm.
Now we're technically. Whoa, look at all that.
Oh, look at all that lava.
Back here. I don't know if you guys knew this before hell tonight.
Yeah. Well done, Clint. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Battle D4D for the sub.
Yeah, thank you for the
Yeah.
sub.
Thank you very much.
You didn't have
Get
to
in
do
there
that.
early.
Supposed to be Battle Dad.
Thank
I'm
you.
just going to put it out there. I think it's supposed to be Battle
We
Dad.
hope to.
Oh, it is Dad.
You are
It's definitely Battle
good
Dad.
eye,
Cam. Great name.
All right.
I know the elite speaks.
Playing an RPG, I saw the D4. It stuck out as D4. So
Yeah.
Right, it is.
Morgan got it.
Amen,
Yes,
brother.
Yeah, boy.
To our home game 5e, Everstorm.
Dun, dun, dun.
I said my first. You guys got to ding me. I'm gonna clip that out. I'm gonna surgically remove every and Okay. We are currently on game 21. Technically, game 50.
Ooh, I
Is
didn't realize.
the halfway point?
50.
This is game
We're the
50.
halfway point of the halfway. So
Hey,
we're at almost the
halfway
three-quarter point.
You know what that means?
So
The
next
next
night,
game
Party
starts
Wives,
season
we
3,
start
episode
over
1,
with
just
new
to screw up
characters.
You
Levi's
guys are a
episode.
full 7/8 towards a third of the completion of the second chronicle.
It's a new year, so we have to be season 3 now just to screw up Levi's math.
No!
So now he has to extra
Stop
math.
adding seasons. I just want to keep the same number. I'm like a comic publisher that's like, let's not reset to 1. Can we please not reset to 1 again?
It gets too confusing. You got to make people feel like there's jumping points. Everybody knows that. Come on.
No.
All I need to know is, are we
No.
still level 12?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you are still level 12.
Okay.
You are still level
All right.
12. All you got to know for now.
I mean, I was going to give myself 7 hit points and level real quick, but that's okay.
I was going to give myself 7 hit points.
I
and
mean, that's
move
all you
on.
need when you level. That's fine.
That's true. Flat and step back.
Welcome, audience. Tonight, where we last left off with our heroes, which in real time was like a month ago. Thank you, holidays. We all got rested, got some time off, and I was nervous about losing momentum, so I'm psyched to be here tonight. We are down a player that is celebrating wife birthday. You can't fight wife birthday. However, in naming events, we have a character tonight with house rule birthday immunity carried
Birthday
over
immunity.
because he was robbed of a time to celebrate birthday immunity. And it's not Clint.
It's not Kodo.
It's Dustin. It's not Kodo. It's more.
He's on
It's
this
I didn't get birthday immunity.
Bowron.
Fun fact. Bowron didn't get to rest when everyone did, so he has no spells, no wild shapes left. So birthday immunity is the only power he has left.
It's the only power you need is birthday immunity.
An hour left.
All right.
So,
I ain't gonna do much this game, but I won't die.
where we last left off,
We're gonna
our
use you as a
heroes
bridge.
delve deeper into the lava tunnels of the many.
I wasn't here last
many
game. What'd I do?
Seeming to be,
Oh,
you
boy.
fought valiantly and provided awesome bonuses to saves.
Oh,
and
right.
you
I
healed
heard about you rolling as me and like
You
failing
were
at
the most
everything.
effective healer.
Getting like, you heal for 4.
Which you only had to beat Bowron, and that's not hard.
When you're the only
In the
healer, you
tunnels
are
of
the
the
most
many.
effective healer. Yeah.
Our heroes encountered strange little bug people that were statues or maybe bodies. It was unclear. And in all this, they encountered for the first time small, flightless Avor that were zipping around corners and doing rogue hit and run tactics. In addition to working with smaller versions of the Skymouth outside. These things that look like only 10-foot tall mini angry Skymouth elementals, complete with the same red crackling lightning in their core. And in addition to fighting their way through, they manage to come down to a second level as they can hear cave-ins occurring elsewhere and rumblings occurring elsewhere. So now we're on a second level down, and as they came in, they encountered a lava pool, and rising out of the lava pool, two of these little bug creatures, this time living. And we went with diplomacy as Fulcrum stepped forward with Sid to speak on behalf of the group. And in doing so, they pledged to help the Queen, and in response, they took Fulcrum's hand, and you guys saw a pulse of orange energy flow across him. And he gained a fire resist. At this point, they were getting ready to move on, and two giant air elementals moved in around a corner. At the same time, Kodo looked at the group, looked at the elementals, and saw the lava, and said, "I have too strong of a foothold, I can't let go now," and stepped into lava.
Who?
Here
I
we
stepped
begin.
into lava?
Kodo,
This is the first
Roll
I'm hearing
a-
about this. Sorry, guys.
Oh yeah, you're dead.
Kodo,
Yeah.
roll a wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
The DC is 20.
I rolled an 18.
The die says
wisdom-
18, you probably got it.
I have a wisdom of 8 plus 4.
Jesus.
So I got a 30.
30, I got a 30.
30?
I have a plus 4 for all of my saves, man. Plus a plus 8 for my stat.
Kodo, you awake from sleep and become vaguely conscious. The first thing that strikes you is a vertigo. Gravity is wrong. You're not laying down, you're standing up. And as you shift forward, taking your balance, you're not only up, you're hot, sweltering in your armor in a lava tunnel, and your foot is almost in a pool of lava, and you are leaning into it as if you're mid-stride. Give me a dex save, and you have advantage because you beat the wisdom save. It's DC 17.
I rolled a 12 and a 19. So without bonuses.
All right. You managed to pull yourself back in time to take partial damage
Okay.
from ambient heat.
Which is
And I'm
fire
gonna-
damage.
Yes, it is. So if you got cool fiery fireness damage,
I do have cool fiery virus damage.
Oh, that's a lot of fire damage.
you're going to take half of that
Mm-hmm.
rounded down because we round down, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's yes.
Yes.
I don't recall.
So
if we always round down.
18.
18.
So 18 fire damage, and that is from
And then my
ambient.
resistance. Right.
So you take 9 then.
Yep.
The ambient heat of almost putting your foot into lava is scorching the scales of your feet and superheating your armor. You realize there is a shadow. It's as if you're looking through your field of vision, and in your periph, you see a large form. And when you snap back, it fades from view. And you feel a will inside you falter. It's almost like rising out of a depression. There was a darkness and a sadness, and now you've buried it, and those emotions are gone. And they are so foreign to you in this moment, you don't know why you felt them in the first place. They feel like they were not yours. Which, for those of you that struggle with mental health, understand what I'm talking about. So,
I take a
Did the
step
rest
back.
have any chance
What?
to intervene?
What?
what was that, Sid?
Was there any chance for any of us to like make an effort to try to stop him, or to at least
No. Too much,
appear to have been? Okay.
too much was going on at the moment, and he didn't give any indication until that moment that he would just suicide himself into lava. He was doing the standard Kodo stuff. He was standing at the forefront of the line in case something came around a corner. Something came around a corner. You guys even saw Kodo square off to this air elemental. Then you heard him mutter, and in time for you to give it attention, he started to throw himself to the right into the pool.
Gotcha. Okay.
Where am I? Where is he?
What do you mean?
Where is he?
You've been with us the whole time, Kodo.
The shadow.
Afraid there ain't any shadows down here, friend.
You see the two bugs reach out, and a tendril of lava loops around Fulcrum's arm and pulls him towards them. You see flames lick up around his legs, but he's not screaming out. And they
I
simply
swing
say,
my mace. I have no idea what's going on, so I attack them.
okay. You have this air elemental right next to you also.
Right, but Fulcrum's more important than me.
Okay.
Captain.
Ugh. It was a bad play on their part. I'm pretty sure that tieflings are somewhat immune to fire.
I
don't
have
think
cleared
that
all
tries to be
turns, and now y'all need to roll initiative, because that's where we're at now.
Oh, look at that beautiful, terrible.
Oh, initiatives. Do such
Brought to a fiery
that
start.
beautiful bean footage.
No,
It's
look
going to
at
be a
that
good
one.
time.
Look
It's
at
getting
our-
better, Sid.
Click on initiative. Yeah.
Yay.
That just
Yes.
properly reflects Bowron's give a damn at the moment.
Yes.
All right, so I rolled a 3. Coda rolled a 4. Morgaine rolled a 16 on the die, and then Balrin rolled an out 1. So
That's
initiative's all the way.
Beautiful. Beautiful. It's how I like it. Kodo, you're going to have the surprise at the same time as the air elementals who whipped around the corner.
We cannot be surprised.
That's right.
Gave it to me. It is the... What is it called? Savager. This magic weapon warns you of danger. While this weapon is on your person, you have advantage on initiative rolls. In addition, you and any of your companions within 30 feet of you cannot be surprised except when incapacitated by something other than non-magical sleep.
Oh, snap.
It's a big-ass
That is
hammer
not...
that I hold on me.
That is not going to remove my surprise round, but I'm interpreting that as I can't attack you with sneak attacks in that first strike. I'll get what you're saying.
Technically,
you're
that's
saying
the
that
surprise
combat
round
we've done
This
again.
should make it even keel. So
Right.
no matter what, we always roll. All right.
We can get surprised, but they can't get surprised on us, basically.
Okay. So then you will go.
Ninja tricks.
So
It's not even a ninja trick.
It's a DM trick.
It's a DM trick.
Morgaine,
Yes.
as you see Kodo leaning in like he's going to step into lava, and then suddenly, what is this? Where is he? You see whipping around a corner at rapid speed, swirling mist, and you see the slightest of red sparks, and
I'm
you
like,
know
oh,
what that is.
hell no.
Line up your shot.
Okay.
You see both. You see one whipping across the top of the lava. This one appears to be hugging the ceiling.
Remind me, did we get a short rest at all between last combat and this one? I feel like we didn't get a short rest even? Okay.
No. We've stayed in
Okay.
initiatives almost the entire past 2 games now.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I'm out
So
of
that
spells.
means...
That's why you should have been a fighter.
gone. Except I am a fighter.
Everything's better with fighter.
I am a fighter. I do have one of these guys left, so this seems like the way to go.
The question
I'm
is,
going to use
Warlock.
a bursting arrow.
You'd have been a lot better as a warlock, dude.
Probably would have. Everybody's better as a warlock.
Do an all
Okay.
warlock party with the same patron.
Can I use?
That's pretty cool. Like
maybe
corporate
next
sponsorship.
Mm-hmm.
You guys will never do it though. It's
I'll do it.
that's going to be in the same vein as like Ogle's plan for a all barred rock band. It's a cool idea, but
I don't know.
all of
Dustin
you-
and I can pull this off and still be our Etten character, where we
There
both
are-
paint separate heads.
there are many of you in this group that do not want to be like anybody else. So there's no way it'll ever happen.
I'm just saying, 4 bards and 1 dual-wield fighter as a drummer is the goal.
There we go.
That's what it's,
There we go. That
Guys will
works.
never do it. I'm telling you.
All right.
I don't see it
As-
happen.
As my bonus action, I am going to hide on a 23. And then we're gonna roll some stuff.
My other current dream game is to get the 5-headed Hydra game to happen.
The 5-headed hybrid game. That's just ridiculous.
23 to hit.
we can do this.
Quality one-shot material.
Gosh,
23 is a
Freaking
strike.
type in
They
chat.
aren't that hard to hit.
Okay.
Use my phone.
So he's gonna take. Make sure here. Oh, that's the wrong one. No wonder.
Where the heck is my
Is it?
thingy?
There it is. Okay. So he's gonna take 17 regular damage.
There it is.
And upon hitting him, he's going to do 2d6 force damage. And actually, and there's a sneak attack too. Hold on. He also takes 4 additional regular damage. So 21 total regular damage.
21 total regular damage.
And then he takes 8
Hold on, I'm-
force. Oh,
I
sorry.
might be shooting the wrong one. Oh no, I am shooting the right one.
It's a video, Clint. It's nothing to say. It's just 2 people with machine guns shooting at each other point blank, and they're just getting hit with bullets, but neither of them going down. So it's
Oh.
5v battle.
It's
after
then it's
amazing.
nice.
And at the end, he throws a grenade at him and it's just like,
Yeah,
shuts the door like,
Quality.
that's
Yeah.
fine.
Nice.
it's pretty.
They both
pretty
just like,
accurate.
regular damage, just like Mother used to make. That's right, KY Hawkeye.
oh, good stuff. Good stuff.
All right, and then 8 force damage. And which one is
Vilkeman
this?
KOI Hawkeye.
Mhm. Welcome, welcome.
This is the one next to Clint, yes?
No, the one
Or
next
the
to
one
Clint's
down.
around a corner. So my
That's right, the
assumption
one
is you were
far
shooting
away.
the one that you could hit without
That's
your
correct.
seeking arrow.
That's correct. That's why I was wondering. I was like, I don't
Though
think I
you're
can hit
so
that
super
one.
cool because in the moment when this led
I am
up,
super cool.
you felt the
Swiper.
slightest twinge at the back of your skull, which you've become accustomed to understanding is the Savager heightening your
Snuck up on.
senses.
All right.
So
You
You
knocked
have
him
a
that?
more
prone.
gain sense.
You did 23 electrical damage.
I didn't do any electrical damage.
Oh,
Shut
do some
up, dude.
electrical.
Yes, you did. Do something
Do,
else.
do electrical.
Did so much
I
cool stuff.
don't.
I don't do electrical. Sorry.
That's fine.
It's
I
the
did
mind
21.
worm controlling your actions.
What's up,
All right.
Malice?
21 regular, 8 force. Attack
I really
number
want
2, 27 to hit.
You should be power attacking these guys, by the way. He already said that.
I did on the first one.
Okay.
one.
Just hammering on him.
9 damage for the second one.
Okay.
Plus 32 force.
Plus 37. No, 0 force this time. That's only on the first one.
What misses a game comes back, he's got to make up for it. So he's controlling Cam's character form tonight.
I've
He's
got
like,
it, like,
I'm gonna steer this.
I want
I'm
the
gonna steer this
manager to
archer.
do the danger, Robinson. Danger.
Somebody needs to. Oh, the micromanagement.
Man.
All right.
Love it.
My
More gain.
surprise
You draw
or whatever
back.
it is over.
And you're landing. You see the little bugs are looking over as these things are going over them, and they're starting to pull Fulcrum in as shots they assume might be hitting them. And then as it looks over, you see their eyes both go wide when they notice you're shooting an air elemental behind them.
What I do.
You can see the second one starts building like this, it starts building a tiny wall around Fulcrum's feet that is
Magma
starting to
cocoon.
grow slowly. My turn.
I like the way Malice operates.
I know, me too.
That's a lot of acid for Morgaine to do.
Yeah.
That's a lot of acid.
That's all right.
Morgaine probably does a lot of acid.
Morgaine's been to the Aether. He basically
Not
was
gonna
on
lie.
acid at that point.
That's
Not
true.
gonna
You were the
lie.
Aethernaut that one time.
I'm
Yeah.
the Aether now.
Kodo
I
was
have it on my
disappointed.
sheet still.
He was asleep for at least 15 minutes, and this place still isn't cleared.
That's because you weren't here to clear it, dude.
Apparently. Must I do
Okay.
everything?
This thing is going to take 3 swipes at Kodo.
Ruh-roh.
He'd be more disappointed if he knew the amount of time we spent saving not Talua.
Not Lua.
You still
Tanada.
make me afraid
Not
next week.
Lua. Okay. I landed a... What did I hit with? That's a touch attack. My lowest is a 12. I assume that's a miss.
That was a miss.
And then I got a 28 and a natural 20.
Sure.
I'm pretty sure the natural 20 misses, though.
That one misses.
Well, it is Kodo. It could miss. You never know. I'm not going to do very much though because I'm hitting Captain Lightning with lightning, so this is just going to suck. Oh, beautiful. That was actually maximum damage. That felt great.
What?
That never happens. That never happens for me.
And then he has it, right?
Yeah, but he halves it anyway.
I
So
was gonna say.
the first strike is 16 points of lightning damage. The second strike is the nat 20, so that comes out to 20 of lightning damage.
Say it again. You cut
The
out.
first strike,
I got the
I'm
first.
sorry.
You
The
cut
first
out.
was 16. The second was 11 doubled to 22.
So 11.
The first one is it swipes clean through you with a claw that becomes a mouth. And then you see lightning. And as you hit it, you throw up your elbow, and it crackles along and grounds through you and your armor, and you take nothing. And the next two breach your defense and strike at your core.
No, not my core.
Yep, your core, man.
You gotta blast your core.
It's a
Because he knows
blast
Pluto
I'm
doesn't count
totally
like
looking
that.
out my
This thing
core.
moves through Kodo in between
impressive.
Balrin and Kodo. And as it moves through Kodo, it potentially does damage. I hit with a...
Is there a whole
A-
threaten to threaten thing?
It entered your threatened space and did not leave it. The
Okay.
rule now is entering and leaving on the same turn
Yeah, I don't know. It's all weird.
is an attack of opportunity.
They don't want to do AOCs on this one. I get it.
So this one moves through, and dirty 20 I hit you with. Does that land?
No.
Kodo does the dirty. Okay, that's what I thought. Balrin, this
Yep.
thing takes 3 swipes at you.
Ruh-roh.
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
I mean, it can.
I got a
Immune
but he's
to-
immune.
12, a 17,
Slice.
and another natural 20.
One.
Well, the
Yeah.
good news is I'm immune to natural 20s. So.
You're just immune to
I
damage.
thought
Just
so.
don't even bother marking anything down, dude.
I'm
You're
telling
just
you,
immune.
that trick used to
Absorb it.
work. I used to do it all the time to Levi. He'd be like,
The
So
first
I
one
only
missed.
hit. Yeah, the first one misses. So I'm rolling kind of consistent in that sense. The first strike hits you for 11 points of lightning damage. The nat 20, which reaches into your center torso and holds for a moment, does 8 doubled to 16 points of lightning damage.
All right, do it, noted.
And now both bugs look panicky. And they have built a small lava wall around the lower half of Fulcrum. And Fulcrum goes, "No, but I have to help them." They're like, "We need the queen safe." And then it looks to you guys, "Save our queen. Your captain returns." And they're building a little lava bubble around him.
Hmm.
On their turn, one
Hmm.
moves Fulcrum He moves, and Fulcrum seems to move with him.
What's up, Two Socks?
Hey,
Whoa.
to stocks.
And this one gets the lava wall up to Fulcrum's shoulders.
Oh,
Hey,
thank you for the
thank you,
sub,
Laser.
Laser.
15
Thank you for the
months.
sub, Aaron.
Much appreciated.
The
You
best.
are a lady. All right.
Who can
And a
use
laser.
emotes, by the way? I'm just saying. It's amazing.
Yeah, she can use emotes.
She sure can because she's subscribed.
She can use emotes because she's subbed.
A
Rain.
lady and a Rhodes Scholar. And a warrior.
You get the wrong. She's a scholar. in a
Fulcrum
room.
is freaking out. He's turning to like, guys,
Kodo's
I really
freaking out. He's
appreciate
screaming
that
and
you're
yelling, by the
trying
way.
to help me, but at the same time, I need to help my friends, and I don't need to be. I'm capable to. And he is stuck. Sid, you're so hot, literally.
Oh my god, it's
It's warm in
hot.
here.
Yeah. All right. Well, on
Sid,
that,
button your jacket. It's getting warm in here.
it's about to get steamy.
Sid, please tighten up that collar. This
Oh,
chest
man.
hair is too hot.
I don't think anybody actually saw it, but let me switch over just for There we go.
What's he doing?
Look at that. Let's see.
What's
Sus
he
guy.
doing?
Ooh.
Sus
Yeah.
guy.
Sus guy. Because nobody
Yeah,
knows
that's
what he
right.
actually is, so he's sus
Sus
guy.
That is correct.
Branding is
Sus
important,
guy,
kids. Branding is important.
It is.
Factual.
It is.
Sus guy is going to go ahead and bring about his Sus guy duplicate, and he's going to place it floating in the air above the lava next to the elemental down here. The intentions of being adjacent to said elemental.
Oh, I see what you're up to.
Mhm.
So you want to be right here, yes?
Actually, if I can be in this square, it'd be even better, I think.
You can be. Technically, Kodo is in this square right here, but
Mhm.
he is hugging the land portion, so to speak. So it's just extremely tight for you two. Technically, with as tight as you both are, getting out of your square will be difficult terrain. Just this one square for both of you.
We are BFFs up in here. Okay, well, I'm going to start the onslaught of attacks from said
And-
duplicate.
I gotta tint this gentleman.
Hmm?
He's
Oh,
gotta go
tint.
gray.
I thought you were talking about like a tent, like a thing you sleep in.
Oh no.
Yeah.
It's like
No.
what?
Can we
And
get that
technically,
crazy
color
shelter
theory,
thing again?
because I added gray, I toned you. Color theory, kid. Color theory.
I like it. I don't know if I like that. A 12 on the roll is probably not sufficient to hit, is it?
2-strike, Captain
Air
Air
Elemental.
Elemental over here. No,
Mhm.
you miss. So,
All right.
Sid,
Follow up.
you see Kodo immediately next to you. See as if 5 or 6 flashes of Sid coalesce into a solid Sid that is gray next to you. Immediately draws a frostband and is striking at the same air elemental that's been hitting you.
And so my
And-
second attack is an 18.
That is a strike. You're welcome.
Oh, yes. Well, then I lay in with a little bit of the that damage there. What is that? 8 piercing and 4 cold.
Nice.
And I use my action surge. I think I have probably. I can't imagine I haven't. So it's a bonus. It's that. And-
Solid Sid.
What? Good solid Sid. Okay. What kind of Hawkeye said? All right. So I've already spent my bonus action to do the thing. So okay, that's my round.
This is for Malice and Animal G.
Bears for life.
You
Amen.
gotta sit up a little bit, man. You gotta sit up. Sit up.
Oh, sorry.
don't
I
worry.
can, I can see it on my own screen.
Come on, up a little higher. A little higher. A little higher.
Raise it. Raise it.
There you go. Spread your shirt.
He's so confused.
There you go. Good lord. Wow.
Yeah.
Whew.
Malice says him and Animal G can't be friends anymore, but fun fact, Malice had no friends.
Oh.
Me and Malice played video games together, and I was robbing a boat in this game called Arcade, and this guy sent me a thing, said, "Don't steal my boat, I'm friends with Malice," and I responded to this guy, said, "That's not true, Malice has no friends." So I stole his boat.
Don't steal my boat.
Don't steal my
Oh.
phone.
So he knows when I say that it's a joking because of that.
Guys
We
like
used to
you,
do-
Dustin, are the reason that I quit Sea of Thieves. Leave my
Did he-
boat alone, please. I just want to do quests.
I want to
Yeah,
roleplay
he
as
whispered.
a
He goes,
pirate,
"Not
not
friends with
be a
Mouse." I was
pirate.
like, "That's a lie."
Nope, a solid 40-minute chase scene later. Cannon, dead.
Guys, I just want to use my pirate voice I've been working on. I just want to
run around be a pirate. I want to do quests. Don't you know
So,
it's
yeah,
not Sea of Quests? Okay.
That's awesome.
Lawrence, your turn.
Whose turn?
Balrin.
Balrin.
No, Bauer and Bosch.
Arrows.
I'm pretty sure I don't get turns. I botched initiative, so you know.
Demon Beast of
Do
the
I
Sea.
even get to
Bauer
go?
botched and still goes
Yeah.
before me? What a
Oh,
man.
no.
I was gonna say Kodo beat me in ties because I botched.
Okay, Kodo, go.
Gosh.
You know,
Kodo, you're dealing with a whole lot of shit right now. This is too much.
Yeah,
This is
frustrating.
arguably
You know,
sensory
I
overload.
tried to interrupt a thing and got denied that, and then it just walked off. I'm pissed. So, do I run on lava?
Is that a I should check my list to see if I have that ability, or is that a should I decide to do that?
Well, I could give two
Things
shits
Clint is
about the
not
elementals
down with.
here.
Things Clint is not down with. Enemies escaping.
That's
Never
true.
down with that.
Can't be
Well,
done.
I mean, I was the one who said I interrupt that, and I didn't get to interrupt that. You interrupted me interrupting that.
So much interruption.
Well, the Savager
Well,
thing
no,
means that we established.
no. You said
that-
the crab guys did not, or this put out these tentacles and grab Fulcrum. I'm
All
like,
right.
nope, I totally attack them. And then you're like,
Okay.
combat. They run them
Okay.
all. I didn't get my surprise. I am murdering those dudes.
I'm surprised you didn't get the surprise.
Clint sounds
Okay.
like my kid with a Happy Meal. I didn't get my surprise.
I didn't get a surprise. Did you get a surprise?
I didn't get a surprise.
Kodo,
I didn't get a
here
surprise.
you go. You don't gotta get mad.
I'm mad. Now I'm mad.
I say my action to interrupt Kodo.
I'm like Candyland DM over here. I never kill you guys. And when you guys
I'm,
bitch too much, I just give it to you.
We need to. That's like a thing, like an interrupting Kodo. Is like
That's going to open a new window. Don't
The
want to do that.
squeakiest wheel actually kind of works in my world. Just ask the guys. They're like, you know what really sucks? You know what really sucks? What really sucks? I didn't get this thing. Oh, well, do you want it then?
Guess what you found under a rock?
Okay, we're gonna do this. Sorry, y'all. Here we go. Go away.
Uh-oh.
oh
What's
What
happening?
happened?
Do I need to check what the stream happened?
no, something glitched for a second and it's back.
I had to open a new page for a second. I have to read a
Okay.
spell.
Roll 20 currently won't let me open up my Bowron sheet, so I'm just gonna wing it.
Can I interrupt Kodo and make you go full 2020 on him? Oh, going
Is that
full
still an
2020
option?
for
You
Don't
turn that off
Sleep.
on the channel points? Is that what's going on?
Oh man,
I think I
see
left
the
it
funny
on.
thing is, I actually have to learn how to manage the channel point system so I can change it before Everstorm begins. That said, chat, we've actually had discussion yesterday about changing how channel points work. My sons, who are much more Twitch savvy than I am, were giving me shit about it, making me feel real old. They're like, "You don't do anything with your channel points." I was like,
Yeah.
"Ouch."
But that was a conscious choice.
They're like, "You should do more with your channel points, like, because then why do you have them?" It's like, okay, guys, geez.
Because it
But
automatically
you'll be able to
so-
use them in my Zweihander game and at GM Prep, just not in Everstorm.
So these little bug things grabbed Fulcrum, right? And they started dragging him off into the lava.
Yes.
Okay.
They seem to do so in reaction to the elementals appearing. And they seem as shocked and startled. Nothing about their actions appears to be... Their actions seem panicky. So they are aggressing Fulcrum,
Yes.
but it seems like a fear reaction. Absolutely. You guys can highlight anything that Cam's not going to read.
Oh,
What?
No way. Malice, I'm going to cast something that exiles all instants and sorceries, ending the stack. Kaboom!
That's what
Can't be countered.
Are
Easily
they
by-
technically? They are technically within my 5-foot range, right? Because even though I'm
Yes,
on the
because
top
we
side
said
of that
you're-
square,
Let's move you to that square. So for battle purposes, it's clear. And Sid, I'm going to move you squarely into this one too. More there. So that's what's happening.
oh, you're
Verb.
you're
That's what's happening.
okay. So I'm there. Okay. Yep. So Kodo's gonna murder probably both of them
What?
and grab Fulcrum back. Is he floating? How is he walking on lava? I want to be able to walk on lava. How's he doing that?
He appears to be in a slowly expanding dent in the lava that
You never
he
told me
seems
about lava
surprised
powers.
at. It seems that Fulcrum has new lava powers.
It's in his tiefling form.
He is
Okay.
in a dent
It's a warlock,
of
dude.
lava, a small crater that appears to be moving with him.
Okay, I got this then. I'm gonna reach out with my left hand, grab Fulcrum by a scruff, and yank him back over.
Okay.
So contested strength or something, maybe?
Yes. Contested
Okay.
strength, and the two of them are going to attempt to grip him with their magical equivalent. But it still kind of comes down to your stat versus mine. And I have advantage because the two of them will attempt to keep him.
I have advantage because my hands are bigger.
Yeah, sure you do.
Take
I
that,
got a
DM, trying to get
whopping-
her out of there. That's not.
I know, right? I know,
I
right?
rolled
Hey, it
a
is what it is.
14. I have a plus
It is what it
4
is.
to my
He's
proficiency.
going to crush this.
That's an 18.
I rolled a 17.
Okay.
And so I have a 19. So you go to pull and you see lava grip around his feet and hold him.
Murder.
So now you are holding him, but you haven't pulled him free. So now it's a tug of fulcrum.
We know how the last one ended.
He'll be fine. You can pull Fulcrum
And-
apart, and he lives. It's
Yeah,
fine.
I was gonna say,
They-
we know how the last one ended.
They look at you in surprise and
I'm
fear
snarling and
and
foaming.
No,
I'm
I am
upset.
aware. And
So
then
I
the
know you looked for the
actual
raid.
and then hold on.
Liching hour rating.
Are we getting
over.
rated?
Hey.
Yeah,
Wow.
just got over from
Hey,
the Apocalypse
Lichen,
Roadshow.
Welcome, Raiders.
Welcome. Thanks for
Welcome,
coming by,
Gelato.
everybody. We're doing a 5e fight in a lava pit with all
In a
kinds of
lava
wacky
pit.
stuff.
Oh, look at those Sharknado emotes.
So many
Nice.
sharks.
filling up the
A lot
lava.
of
The Sharknado
Sharknadoes.
emote.
That's a lot of shark and
Awesome.
tomatoes.
Love it.
Okay,
Love it.
it's
Alright.
now a tug of fulcrum.
The
Yes.
floor is lava.
It
He
is.
doesn't fight it,
Floor.
so now it'll be a contested strength each turn. We will treat this as you were swinging one-handed with all that nonsense with the elementals while hanging on to fulcrum. So it's like, no, my friend, no.
I haven't
That
hit
was
an
a
elemental
taking-
yet.
weird emote, too.
Well, we have to do that out of sequence because you didn't get your surprise. So we just bended time a little bit. So that technically happened
Oh.
before the elemental fighting, then the
Okay.
elemental fighting, and now it's your turn again.
Okay. So I yank him.
A contested strength.
A
and
baby
let's see.
Sharknado, yes, yeah.
Do I have
And I
anything?
got a whopping, are you ready for it?
I'm ready.
6.
11. It goes one higher. No.
Goes to 11.
I rolled a 13.
Well,
so
Why don't you just make
plus
the
4.
11 higher? No, but like, it was at 10. And now, okay.
Okay. So I got a 17.
Yeah, you yank him free, and then the lava at his feet seems hardened and cracks and splits like a clay surface that just shatters and then oozes away from his feet. And yet his feet and clothing seem unharmed at all. They are
I
not
did
singed
good
in the
then.
slightest.
Great.
Give me a dex save, Kodo.
A dex save.
Yeah.
You need to step in more lava.
It's a 12, but I have a +4 to all my saves. So it's a 16.
That's not enough.
Oh.
You need a 17.
Arbitrarily changed the number after it was run. That's fine.
I did not arbitrarily change the
It
number.
was
I
16
already
last
had it
time.
set.
Now it's 17. I don't know if you
It
noticed
was
that.
not. It was 17 before.
Yeah.
Thank
Lava got
you
a
for
+1.
giving me
Lava got a
shit
+1.
again.
Yeah.
Squeaky.
Oh, you want to interrupt? That's fine. +1 difficulty.
Always with Clint, everybody. He didn't used to be whiny. Something happened around 40. Whiny.
I
right.
think it happens
I
to
think he just
everybody
because he
at 40.
knows.
Come on, dude.
Kodo, you have to
So,
plant your feet to yank him out of here, and you do have to shove your foot clean into lava to give yourself a wider stance to yank him out.
That's fine.
You end up shoving it in. You do not manage to get a good enough balance and have
As
to
long as
slide
I
it
shove
right
it
into
in.
lava. You take a clean 33 of fire damage from that.
Okay. So, what would that be? That'd be 17? Or
Yes.
would it be, or would it be
It'd be 16 if you round
16?
down.
Be
We're
16,
rounding
16
down.
we're rounding down.
Right.
You
Okay.
pull Fulcrum out and adjacent.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
And now it is...
Can I throw him behind me as a move action?
Sure.
I throw him all the way to Morgaine.
To
Check his
Morgaine.
ass down the street.
Just throw him 60 feet, no worries.
Sure. Give me an athletics to aim that.
I got athletics.
I
bet
wanted to
you
miss
do.
it, though. I wanted to bounce off
I
at least
bet you
2
do.
cavern walls.
I'm just gonna have Kodo throw me from now on. I'm not
That's
gonna
a
worry about moving.
28. No, 27.
Kodo is a
27.
giant metal... Kodo right giant metal album cover. He's a dragon man in armor yanking a devil out of lava and throwing him down a hallway.
Yeah.
Right?
This is a Molly Hatchet album cover, dude.
That's a Dio album cover right there.
I say, where's Zombie
Holy
Decoy when
diver.
we need him? Zombie, come on, up here, get on that.
You plant and yank him free. It splatters and he, ah! And he goes off down the hallway. And then Morgaine, you feel Savager tinge your neck, and you sidestep as Fulcrum lands, and you shift
Fulcrum.
hands to back your way up without knocking the arrow loose.
Fantastic.
It is now Balrin's turn.
All right, I feel better.
Balron.
Thanks for letting
You
me
know, I
have
had all
that.
that time, and I still didn't figure out what I was going to do this turn.
Nothing
That was,
sucks than a DM that says no. I mean, to be
was-
fair.
All right.
Too easy of a scapegoat for Fulcrum to leave this scene. Sorry.
Yeah.
No one can
It's okay, we
escape.
just immediately throw him in the lava here after
Oh,
this.
I'm the funny thing is, hey, chat, hi there. Though I'm a DM, I am famously a murder hobo in everybody else's game that's not my own. And that's because the moment I sense a DM has a boundary in place I'm not supposed to cross, I only want to cross that boundary now to see what they will do.
Right.
Give
So
him-
as
Clint just
somebody who
did that.
DMs for
I can't
Levi,
fault him for it.
Give
I
it
took
no
fake
You can give me
boundaries
shit
to
for it,
lead
but you
Levi where I
can't
wanted to go by just putting
I can't fault him for it.
That's great. Like the carrot. Just get the
And
carrot.
everything Coda's doing is in character. You trying to pull my friend to lava. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just woke up. I don't know
Well-
who any of you are. I'll kill everybody
Demon Beast of Vula Sands. What you gonna do?
Well, it's a sad day
Oh,
for
my
Violent
God.
Heroes. He's out of useful spells. The only things left are his meager level 1 spells, so he
here. Have
should
some of
use
mine,
them.
Balrin. I haven't used any of mine. None of them were marked off on my sheet.
Here
It
you go.
was totally unclear which of your spells were marked off from
Don't worry.
2 games ago.
I got this.
So if we random rolled which spells you still have.
I'm casting. You ready?
Yeah.
Oh,
Kodo healed 8.
Ooh.
Max.
Does that mean
Who get-
officially Balrin is a better healer than me?
Who
Yeah,
got
for
who
the
got the
moment.
healing
you
word?
heal.
That's all I got left. Healing
I
word.
did.
So
Two.
He gave it to me,
a
right?
healing spell.
I healed Kodo.
Yeah.
All right.
I didn't even know he had healing spells.
Balrin,
He uses them once in a while.
Kodo, you toss Fulcrum over, and all of a sudden you see Balrin point a stump at you, and just like the glistening after image of a hand sends a pulse, and you feel a warmth in your chest, the warmth of a nice drink going down in your throat, not the heat of sweltering lava, and you are healed.
Is that coffee?
Is that
It feels like
Is that my angry juice?
no. It feels like a warmth in your gut and mint or menthol on your skin, like icy hot.
I like Bengay.
Quote that. All right. Morgan!
Yes.
That's amazing.
Well, I think this air elemental is the more imminent danger. All right. We are going to use our for action, that is bonus action. We're going to hide. Maybe we'll hide. I guess I got a good plus to this, so that is a 22.
That's a
The
strike.
stealth. No, it's the stealth to hide.
You are quite the stealth. You have
I'm
cover.
quite
Crit hid.
Okay, quite the stealth. Now I'm attacking. That is a 19 to hit.
That is a strike.
Okay. You take 19 damage.
Jesus.
Ooh. And a 20, I guess not as good as that. It's 22 to hit.
That's a hit.
Ooh. And you take a 21 damage.
Damn.
Morgaine, how does this thing's story end?
Oh, okay. This is the air elemental, right?
Yes.
So, how about?
Unique air elemental. You haven't seen one like this before.
Okay, so last round I fired into him with the force damage, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna act like that kind of got him discombobulated and he was trying to come back together, right?
Yeah.
And then, upon him trying to come back together, I fire an arrow and I fire another one right at that same point, and I try to get it to just dissipate back out.
Nice.
You fire, and then the last one, and then he vaporizes into the walls.
It's like you
And as his form hits the walls, they sizzle and burn, converted from a chill air to hot steam.
Nice.
And he vaporizes into nothing.
And my turn is over.
Oh, nice. Oh, nice.
On my turn, this thing sees its comrade vaporized and retreats. Sid and Kodo, it's going to take the disengage action.
I have Sentinel, so I get to say fuck you to your disengage.
That's true, you do.
That stops the movement if you hit him too, right?
It sure does. An 18 hit
does.
last time.
You stop
Stay
it.
here, my friend.
Halt! You!
He takes 9 piercing and 6 cold damage.
Let's see.
All right.
Jeff hates him running away as much as you claim Clint does. White
Yeah,
takes Sentinel.
giving me shit. He takes Sentinel.
You know who else hates it? Cameron. That's why he's got a longbow. So he
That's
can hit
right.
it from like
That's why it's
7,000 miles
infinite
away.
range. That's right. Secretly, we all hate it when the
It's
people
not
run
infinite.
away.
It's just bigger
It's
than all the battle
infinite.
maps.
Come on.
Not infinite. Remember that time the guy flew away out of the tower when Skeezer disappeared?
No, I
couldn't
wasn't
hit
at that
that guy
game.
forever.
I wasn't at that game.
He wasn't at that
I
game.
don't
He
remember
wasn't
that,
there
no.
for that.
That's true. You don't know that. I guess you're right.
Unfair to him.
You're right. Infinite range.
It
You know what?
can't
Jeffrey
move
Farmer
or
remember.
disengage action, so all it's got left is a bonus action. So, it's going to
So let Sid deliver it. She's
strike
on
the ground.
What the ground did to
Release
it.
a shockwave.
What'd the ground do to you?
You're grounded. You're
Oh.
grounded.
Oh man.
Sid's I forget what it's your echo
Mhm.
and Kodo, you both take a dex save, versus.
I assume there was no roll component from their end, right?
Yeah, I rolled, but I should not have rolled because it's just like a spell attack.
Okay.
DC 18.
Just make it a DC 14, Jeff, because you have a +4.
Okay.
I rolled a 15, so I'm good too.
It's
Well,
12 points of thunder damage.
No,
Does it have
no,
to do with
no,
being
no,
touching
no.
the ground?
Pardon?
Is there anything to do with being touching the ground for that to affect?
No, it's like a wave of force.
It's like a thunder wave.
The duplicate pops.
Thundercut, Thundercut, Thundercut.
Oh!
That's my line.
You see the after image of Sid that's smiling and having struck him and held him in place. Suddenly, he becomes like 5, then 6, then ceases to exist.
Thunder wave.
And he can't leave. Talua is going to step in and make a strike.
Yes, that's right. Use that new elven form.
You Balrin says that, Kodo, and you see Talua just gritting his teeth at that.
He's still butt naked too, right?
He takes, he's totally naked.
Wow.
He
Hanging
takes
out.
2 strikes.
Fantastic.
He takes 2 strikes with
He's probably not sweating. I mean,
a stone that he's found.
He's probably cooking a little though. Fried little sausage, you know.
Oh.
wait, the
whoa.
guy's carrying a stone?
That's all he's got. Nobody gave him a weapon.
God.
We spent all last game just saving his ass.
That's all.
Wow. All right.
These 2 things look at you, Kodo, and they back away.
As they should.
As
This
they-
one provokes actually they both provoke an attack of opportunity in backing away if you haven't. Well, you've used your reaction,
I have.
so unless you got something that gives you more, then that's
I
it.
do not.
And then at that point, they start to halfway sink into lava.
Did it kind of go down
You're
like
up.
this?
Lava bastards.
Yeah, they're halfway. They're halfway submerged, and these guys are shorties. They're only like 4'2".
All right. Well, I'll temporarily occupy the space down here, and I will resummon my dude, where I can see him up here, and then I will walk my happy ass back over where I was. Casually. Yes, that'll do. And then I'll go ahead and start swatting
Balrin,
away.
you see Sid just casually slide past you, like, excuse me, and then, like that, and then walk back. You don't know what he did.
Hey, I hit.
Yeah, it's a hit.
I did 8 piercing, 4 cold, and then my second follow-up hit.
Bah.
Oh, a
That's a
24 hit. Ooh,
Dang.
12 piercing and 2 cold that time.
So,
I know that
12.
Bauer is technically the pirate, but every time Sid does something, it's Jack Sparrow in my head.
Yeah, he's got
Very
strong
Jack Sparrow every time.
energy.
He's like clean Jack Sparrow.
Yeah, he's like
Yeah.
Jack Sparrow that's not hopped up on drugs. Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
If-
that's kind of what I
if-
get every time
Yeah,
I think
Jack
of Sid.
Sparrow if Johnny Depp had not played him.
Yeah, Jack
Right.
Sparrow, if the most interesting man in the world from the Dos Equis commercials
there you
played
go.
him.
There we
Yeah.
go.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Did you know Disney
I like
actually
that.
rejected Johnny Depp? They're like, no, that is not who we want the face of this franchise to be. And they rejected him. And the director was like, sorry, nope, it's him or not.
Nope, it's him.
They totally
Wow.
did not. Disney was like, no, we do not want him.
Dude, he was
Wow.
perfect.
Could you imagine those movies without him, though?
With
That'd be-
anyone else.
No,
That'd got
it would be.
It would have been too, like, they wanted a charismatic hero, is what they
It would have
wanted.
been. It would have been Cutthroat Island, the Gina
Yeah.
Davis pirate movie
Yeah.
with Matthew Modine that is just not good.
Yeah.
Like,
I say there would have literally been one of those movies instead of there being like a 10-movie franchise.
Oh, yeah,
yeah,
for
that
sure.
would
The
have been
franchise
one.
would have had to sit on the shoulders of Orlando Bloom, and it would not have gotten far.
No,
Yeah.
it would not.
Yeah.
No, Lou and Kieran
I
Knightley would
love the
not have
guy,
held that.
but you know what?
Sorry.
He's only good as a straight man bouncing off somebody
To
else.
say you
Like,
don't have a
yeah.
bow in this movie, you're not any
you
good.
Yeah,
don't
sorry.
have a bow.
You don't have a boat or
Blonde.
Peter Jackson.
You're not
Yeah.
blonde and you're bowless. Like, I don't
Yeah,
care.
Sorry. Yeah. It's not your acting, I swear.
It's not you, it's us.
All right. Fulcrum. He gets to his feet and attempts a fulcrum thing. Hold on. I'm gonna actually.
He'd armor of Agathis. He'd drop some weird, like, darkness of doom. What was that lady's
He's
pit
gonna
name?
cast.
It's
I don't know. I don't know if what he's got not.
Mega Gagato.
Yeah, Mega Gagato.
Gagato. Dude. Mega Gagato was the worst.
He is
Like a
gonna
white
cast
spell you could cast.
Armor of Agathis.
Ultima. White. Ultima. Yeah, Ultima.
Was it Ultima?
Usually.
Ultima is the white magic, like the ultimate white magic spell.
I just remember by the time I got to the end, I was like, just 9999 on everything.
That's what I did
every
too.
spell. This is
Final
stupid.
Fantasy X for all those not paying attention.
You had to get the item to limit
spoiler.
break.
Sorry, guys.
And he's
It's only been
gonna
out for 25 years.
Eldritch Blast.
The spoiler
Oh,
alert was on the
Because
back.
that seems like a thing you would
Yes.
do.
Raise your
Eldritch
hand
Blast.
if you
It's
dodged
dead.
100 lightning bolts in a row to get the special weapon
I
for the
didn't do
chick.
that one.
Yeah,
I
that's
didn't
right.
do
I couldn't. That was the one I couldn't do.
It took forever, but I did it.
Patience.
I tried so many times and I could not pull it off.
I think he's got 2.
Oh,
Oh boy.
So he hit, but I don't know how he does damage.
It's just
You just
right there. Click on Eldritch Blast right there in the chat.
You
if you
did
had
one.
enough. If you had enough mimics and W summons and knights of the round, you just click the button and walk
Nice.
away. That takes much.
That doesn't seem like how.
No, he doesn't have his charisma bonus in there. He's supposed to have charisma bonus added to that.
Is that the plus? What is that plus? I'm doing my
I'm gonna
best
guess
here, y'all.
4 or 5 more than likely. Like a
core.
I think it's probably that +9, to be honest.
5.
Because he always does
I
absurd
think that was just
damage.
a hit though. He does.
Well, it's
absurd
he has
I wouldn't put it past him.
Attack is
Agony
plus
of
9 to
Agathis.
hit, and it's 1d10 force. I think plus 5, but I'm not certain on that. So I'm just gonna
Okay.
say it's a flat plus 5. I don't know if he gets that, but we're gonna give.
Just make it like 30 or something. That's what he normally does.
It's
Yeah,
not
like
normal.
plus 60, I think will cover it. Just to be on the safe side.
Stop it! Stop
Yeah.
throwing numbers at me.
16 or
Just
so.
do it. Just do it.
I think it's at least 16.
Actually, you could just add whatever the total number of hit points the elemental still has.
He
Yeah,
slides
probably
in
not.
behind you, Kodo. He's like, "Thanks, Kodo." And then as he swings out, you see tendrils whip past of black threads that start slicing chunks out when it hits him, like an angry whip
Kill
that
Sid.
opens up in the end.
No.
Fulcrum, Kodo.
Wrong guy.
Nah, I can understand it.
Kodo's up, huh?
Yeah.
He's gonna push Naked Elf Boy out of the way. Take a step up here and hack away
Gee.
at right guy.
Animal G's just lurking, and he hears someone say that he tries to murder Sid. He's like,
Oh my
yes!
God, good job. he just wants to hear Sid hate. He's only here for the Sid hate.
Oh, that's
That
good
is-
stuff.
That's here for some reason.
Yeah, we're just gonna. I think should we just attack him? Are we just gonna attack him?
Sounds great.
Yep. This is what
Tell
we're
me
gonna
if you want to like talk to him or something.
do. I would talk to him, but I don't have to.
God, that's a
Plus
valid point there.
8. Gosh, that screen is so small. Sorry, guys.
I love some of the names in our chat. Like,
Hey.
I'm looking at the users are in the lobby, and like one of them is clear your browser history.
Yes.
That's
Yes.
a great name.
He was hanging out in my 3D print stream
Clear
yesterday.
your brow.
Thank you. That was awesome. That was awesome.
Mustache Mayhem Gaming. That's amazing.
So I got a 24 and a
That's straight.
19. Do both those
That's
hit?
also great. Yes.
Okay.
Mustache Mayhem. Love it.
You are wailing into this thing. As you strike, you see wind of it trying to hold against the force of your weapon. And it almost looks like as you swing through it, it's like breaking the sound barrier as the air ripples coming off your hammer.
Do they have DR? Do you need me to roll this damage separate? Or just
Nope.
gonna roll
Just
it?
roll it up. Oh, I do. Yeah.
Excellent.
Sorry about my boys.
All
You know my
right.
boys, they get all hopped up on the syrup and then they just go
over a
crazy.
mustache, right?
You know, my favorite part about this is later on when I put this on YouTube, nobody's going to have seen the actual chat reference there. Because why you just
Don't worry.
Yeah.
want to ride on a mustache.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
That's why it's important.
We're
not
used
just
to going so fast on the Autobahn, yeah?
dictate, Chad.
42 and 7 radiant.
Oh my god. How
Those
does
two
its
hits.
story end, Kodo?
So you said it kind of
Kodo's
withers and
back, y'all. I'm not playing Kodo anymore. He's back. He's back. He's
He
back
is
with a
certainly
hammer.
back.
so when I swing through and I'm assuming he like becomes kind of incorporeal, then comes back together again.
Correct.
So what I do is I swing through and I wait for his form to come back, and right before it can fully solidify, I strike again and just attempt to fully dissipate all of the clouds.
As it returns, you're like, no. And then shatters and it crackles with lightning, which then gets absorbed into your hammer and grounds through you. You feel nothing.
I feel nothing.
My turn.
Lebowski.
We feel nothing, Lebowski. We believe in nothing.
It's not fair. It's not fair. I'm never jumped off my toe.
Fair? Bunch of crybabies? Who's the nihilist now? Right. And we are out of initiatives. So,
I need one turn.
I need one turn. So you got it. It's your turn.
You said you need one burn.
Because combat's about to end, and me and Kodo have the same initiative. While he's busy destroying the last air elemental, I made an impromptu roleplay decision with Bowron, since all I ever take is healing word for level 1 spells, because my level 1 spells are garbage, that all of Bowron's level 1 healing words are just Bowron actually complimenting you about something. So he just turns to Sid. He's like, your jacket looks great, Sid. Healing word. Like, it's all that he's got
Your
left.
jacket
You have
looks great.
to whittle Bowron level 1 spells if you wanted to say anything complimentary to you. And then he throws healing words as compliments. That's all he's
Which
got.
is actually
Valor
more
and
difficult for
compliment.
him to cast because he actually has to compliment
Yes,
people.
they sound nice.
right.
I love that.
So here you go. Let me find it. Hold on.
It's gonna be
Not that
one.
much rockets and we dance. No. I love that.
Yeah, 6.
6.
Touch my
Jack is
touch him, love him.
Look great.
Thank you. Well, thank you, Mr. Ballroom.
Off in the distance, you guys hear
What has been happening?
I've been with us the whole time, Kodo.
Well, in case you don't know, we have descended into the under cavern.
Right.
Actually,
We came and we found the queen, Yeg. I remember.
and
That's it.
we proceeded deeper into the catacombs. And when we came across a number of air elementals, we fought our way until we ended up down here. We're multiple
What?
layers deep at this point.
These things,
Yes.
I have
These-
not
then
fought
you-
these before.
Then you decide to try to take a dive into the lava.
I'd have to assume it's your curse.
I wasn't going to assume anything.
Well, I don't know how it works. I can't say. If it's my curse, then it's operating differently than. Shit balls, I forgot the guy's name. I'm scrolling.
I'll tell
Wait a
you
minute.
this much: you
I'm
were
scrolling. I'm scrolling.
uncharacteristically non-violent last night.
I'm scrolling.
Are we
Was it
talking
rabbit?
about the white dragon that's on your boat?
Yeah, I'm scrolling. Just a second.
Scrolling.
So with an
Okay.
H.
I'm pretty sure I remembered if you want to help.
It starts with an
Scrolling.
H, I believe. Hair, hey.
It's a different one. Different one than that one.
Nope. Different one?
I believe it's a
Okay.
Z if you want help.
It's a Zerzig.
Yeah.
Zerzig.
I just got there. Zurzig's curse manifested
I
as
can't
a
remember
physical
when
entity.
to pay the utility bills, but I do remember all of the Dragonborn in Kodo's personal plotline. Priorities, y'all.
So it'd be interesting if mine was different.
Curses are pretty personal.
Do you know a lot about curses?
Oh, I've been cursed a few times in my life.
Is that what happened to your boat?
I mean, it's a possibility.
Hmm.
But you hear stories, you know. Every culture has them.
Fulcrum, what the hell were you doing out there? Get away from the lava.
Okay, just trying to. I don't know. I was just trying to make to talk to them, to try and have diplomacy. I didn't realize they're going to pull me in. That is not what I was planning. That was a bad idea.
Well, luckily we're all alive. Now, what they were working towards, if I remember correctly from the 4 minutes ago, it likely was, they're trying to regrow their queen somewhat deeper into the pits, and we hear what sounds like your hated enemy, the Wind Elemental's god, howling into the deeper abyss.
I think they're clearly here to try to finish the job.
I don't
All
think
right.
they banked on us being here.
If Magma's been defeated, these elementals are here to try to finish her as whatever egg form she may be in.
So why are we taking the egg? Why don't we let them protect it?
They don't seem to be capable. And if we want answers, I can't imagine a better bargaining chip than that we saved you.
These are all usurpers. They'll kill a local deity, a local demigod, whatever you wish to think of them as. Replace it with some new twisted form of the same sort of thing, in the same way they think they can replace Oros with that Skymouth. They'll replace Magma with something worse. Of course, the only reason we came here wasn't to make a dispute between titans, but to learn something about your dragons. Yet we haven't gotten no closer to anything that's going to tell us, except for perhaps if we save Magma. So, I suppose we should find that egg.
We don't have the egg.
Oh,
Well, they seem to make it seem as if there were multiple small, embers or something brought together, maybe to make the whole. I don't know.
So the one that we found locked away was not an egg?
it had to be brought somewhere, if I remember correctly. So we were trying to find where we had to take it so it can be rehatched.
I imagine it's like
So are we looking for eggs or do we have eggs?
Well, I don't know. The little bug creatures are kind of hard to understand.
Are they still down there?
You can't see them. Make a perception check.
Animal G levels of sus. So much. Hey, we figured out the sus on Thursday.
Oh yeah.
Crafty,
Oh, that's true.
crafty
That's
people in the Among Us game. Just saying. Animal G was highly suspect in many a round, including
12.
one epic round that we had together. A double
You
kill.
see a bubbling pool of lava that has a slight twisting current, but it's very slow. It's moving, but it's moving slow.
Kodo's a little angry at this point. So he walks over to Fulcrum.
Throws him in the magma.
Mask.
Right? Oh, to talk to them.
Yes.
Is that what you mean? Sure. It's still running. I can still do it. Okay. So he goes up to hello? Servants of the Queen? I am Captain Fulcrum of the Sarah's Grit. Are you there? And then, let's see here. Oh, shit. I rolled a nat 20 with his diplomacy.
Whoa! Nice.
I nat 20'd on Fulcrum's behalf. He nat 20'd while he wasn't even here.
Bravo, sir. Bravo.
And they rise out of the lava part way back here and look at Fulcrum and then look towards you, Kodo, and then back off a little bit. Oh, there they are. That's them.
What do you want me to say?
What are we doing?
What are we doing? And then they look, and Kodo, you hear. And it's just like clicks and weird, throaty, guttural noises. They say that the tunnel defenses are active and they have lost. They can't hear the rest of the many, so they don't know how many are left.
What should I say?
Thank you I'm so sorry that things got strange with my large friend. He thought you were attacking me. And I thought that too. To be fair, I'm sorry, but it was a very stressful moment. What should I say?
I just woke up. What the hell have you guys been doing? Why are we down here?
We just explained that just a moment ago, I thought, but...
We're on our way down here to find this. If I remember correctly from what they said, it was these things need us to find a place to rebirth Magma.
They don't know where their own place is to rebirth the Magma?
They just said that if you vow to help the Queen and will uphold that vow, they can guide us out, but they do not know where she is.
Well, there you go. Yeah. So if we care to get the information from the Titan that you wish to get, then that's our route.
Yeah.
Seek her out.
So,
restore her. Get your
down here
answers.
somewhere.
Or not. I guess we could just walk out if that's what you'd rather do.
I'm sorry. I'm having a difficult time. Just coming back to my senses after being asleep. You have to realize, my last memory was standing in a cave with all of you in front of a magma egg, being told that the Queen was there. Now, we are not in front of a queen, but we are searching for her.
Yeah,
I have to think.
That's fair.
Straight.
Kodo, we thought it would be safest to leave the Queen where she was, because it seemed that since we found her and the other things couldn't, that she might already be safe there. So she's still where we found her, still being guarded by one of the many.
So we know where she is.
Yes, she's back the way we came.
Then
we have
what
to
are we
find,
looking for?
We have to find the place that we need to get to so it can hatch, I believe, is the way I understand it. There's a place down here, her throne room, whatever it may be, that we have to get the egg down to once it's clear.
So do we have the egg?
It's still up there being guarded by the one. And when we've found where we're going, we can escort it down there safely. If I understand these things correctly, or what is being relayed, since I haven't actually talked to them myself yet.
Fulcrum, would you mind asking them if there's anything else that needs to be done to restore Magma? Or if it's simply take her to the place?
So if it's a matter of heat, as lava should do.
Yes. And then he relays that to them. They said that once we have the queen, she can guide us all.
Doesn't make any sense. We have the queen.
I mean, I guess we could go back and get her.
For us to take the queen with us as we travel, and she'll tell us where to go, like through the caves.
I mean, we could try. It didn't seem too talkative when we were last there.
What was your plan before I woke?
To go find the Magma's chamber so that we could come back, guide the one back to the many, where they could rebirth their queen. At least that's the way I believe I understood it.
So have you been making a map of your travels?
Roughly?
I have it in my mind, yes. We're not far from where we need to be.
You're not
Just
far
turn
from
back
where you need to be or far from where we came?
Both.
from where you came, or who knows how far we need to go, but yes, the place we just were was simply behind us there, up that opening you're seeing behind us. And then it was a right, and then up, and then further right, and then secret door, queen.
And then there's a large cave-in in one area, so it's the things don't look quite the same as they did before we got to it. But we're not too far from where we were. Just more straight down than we are any other direction.
Surprisingly, we're not very far from where we were last you remembered, actually.
Lower to level, right? Just to find.
But
Yeah, we're one level.
We're down one level, right? Okay.
yeah, we're down at.
We're
I
basically
think technically are we down 2 levels or just one?
One.
Just one.
Yeah.
lower level.
Lower level.
So these insects can walk in lava, are immune to fire.
They're more like, yes, they're like fire elementals of a nature.
Yet
Born of
we
fire.
are guiding them to their queen's chambers. I don't understand.
Well, it seems as though perhaps the many are not in connection with each other as maybe we'd first suspected. The one upstairs seemed to not know the way back to where it needed to go, and these down here seem to know where to go, but not where the queen is. So it seems as though if we could bridge the gap of communication between the two, we have everything we need.
So if we
Seems
took
that-
these two back upstairs,
Right. They could reunite with the others, the information could be shared, and perhaps then the queen could guide us where we need to go, making this
Fulcrum,
perhaps
do these two know where the chambers are?
Oh, yeah. Hold on, I'll ask him. And then he asks them. They look at each other vaguely, like they just like head tilt. They said they came from the chambers where a great battle took place, and many of the many are no longer. So I guess, yes, they know where it is.
Is it safe to take the queen there, Fulcrum?
And he passes it on. No. They say a great beast of the sky has taken the room.
Underground, even.
You remove
Sounds
that
like a
beast.
Skymouth is back.
All right, then.
What happened needs to be done.
I guess we shall proceed onward.
Just get your rematch, Koto. Maybe you won't run this time.
If he does, I'll kill him.
Well,
These two
onward.
should lead us to the room so we don't have to keep guessing.
You want to do something about your lava first?
And then they start to pull it back, and it takes a while. It is reminiscent of watching way back on the first island when you first encountered Grex, how they can manipulate Earth, but it occurs slowly. These seem to have a lava version of Move Earth. So it's it's a cantrip, but it's super slow.
Since we have a little bit of time here, I'm going to start healing people up. So I've got 10 rounds of 2d6 each round. So I'll work on Balrin until he's full, and then I will switch to myself.
I think Koto's damage, he's just on top of Talua, so it looks like he's full.
Oh, is that?
I think there's 2 health bars stacked there. If you look, you can see the different shades. Yep.
Okay, let's go with Koto first.
Except you're colorblind, so you can't see the shades.
Throwing shades.
Just 50 shades of gray.
Yeah, nice cut and pour some lemon juice in it.
So I'll do another one. You just tell me if you are getting relatively full. Oh, that's great. That's wonderful.
How long does it take them to move this lava? Ish.
I'm at 70 out of 100,
Minutes.
78 out of 100 with
It's
that
not
one.
going to be hours, but it's not some quick slam airbender amazingness. It's a slow process.
I just was thinking if this is going to be like 45 minutes, we might as well take a short rest. But if it's going to be like 4 minutes, then
In D&D terms, for them to do it in combat is not necessarily effective.
Good night, Kai
Later,
Hawkeye.
okay.
Thanks for stopping by.
Good night, Kai. And for
Tell him
combat,
why.
it's not effective usage. It's more of a.
got it. So like 10 rounds or 20 rounds.
Were those
Right.
first ones Koto?
First 4 were for Koto. Second
Okay.
batch afterwards says Balrin heals now is 11.
I turn to look
Okay.
at Talua.
He is sweating, and he keeps flexing his arms and looking at his hands and shifting his stance.
really reminds me, I pictured in my head of when the alien takes over the guy's body at the beginning of Independence Day, where he just like doesn't quite know what to do with it.
Right. Edgar,
Where's some sugar water? Need some sugar water.
that's Men in Black.
Men in Black, sorry. Men in Black, that's what I meant.
Also happened in the other movie, Independence Day, where he like puppets Data.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's
Data.
right. That's right. That's right.
Anyone else need any more?
I'm technically still down 12.
All right, this one's for you.
This one's for you. Take 2.
Here, have a
I see how
Here,
it is. I see
Our
how
love.
it is.
There you go.
I healed Balrin really well, but all the ones for Koto have been terrible.
No, it's good. Don't waste any more on it.
There you go.
It's good.
That's all I got left. 4, 5, 6,
Perfect.
8, 9,
You
10.
did it perfect then.
Yep, there you go. That ought to do.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
So I look at Talua, and I pull out. Well, you guys have probably never seen me use, but they look like 2 short sickles with a chain between the 2. I slam them together, and they become one piece. Think you can use that?
I most certainly can use that.
Yes.
So I hand him the Ionian Bane. A
Nice.
double sickle attached to a chain. Looks like a rounded capital T, like a T square.
Oh!
I totally had this
hold
before
on.
the T square, by the way. Can be thrown as a hook and can retrieve a running opponent.
You know what I'm saying? This freaking guy over here.
Well played. You gave the former fishman a hook.
That's right.
Spent my life avoiding these, and now I must use them.
They're not too different than the scimitars that come naturally to the elven form. He'll be quite adept with them.
The great many things that we will salvage from this catastrophe. This is a boon. I shall pay you back someday. Thank you for trusting me with what I am certain matters a great deal to you. And of course, this form is a... And he looks at you, Balaran, but not directly at your eyes. Gift I am learning to appreciate.
Once you've mastered it, you'll learn to truly appreciate what all it can do.
I'm certain that will take some time. I have lost more than I have gained, but I am back, which is something I cannot repay all of you. Or at least I hope to do so. If we are intent on saving the Queen, and that does happen, you will all be in the middle of something very big.
Kind of feel like we already are.
Then if it matters not, you are set to play.
Seems like that's all we've been dealing with is larger people's problems.
It's honestly
perchance that once at this stage, this form has stolen from me my ability to help you in the ways that would matter. But because I am standing here, you've given me a chance to save my people, though indirectly. I will do everything I can to see that you get what you want. I will fight for you now, as I once could for my people, because they will now reject me, but I will fight for them anyway. The greatest sadness is I can no longer feel the sisters. But maybe I will again. Thank you.
And he holds it up and bows. What's the damage on that thing?
Let me see if I wrote it down.
11d12.
And can I use it?
I'm just going to call it a 1d10.
You didn't give me a damage rating on it. You just gave me the description.
Okay. That sounds like me.
Just a double-bladed sickle. So if they have sickle in there, it's just a sickle.
All right. Then I think
or
a sickle's
sword.
I think a
Something like
sickle's
monk
like
weapon, I think.
8. So whatever a sickle is a
D4 slashing.
D4. I'm gonna clock this thing up to it's a D8.
Plus 12.
Well, he's an elf, so yeah.
With 17 extra attacks.
Yes. Good news is now he has a 30 agility.
That's probably true. I mean, he's God, right?
I mean, yeah, he's basically like a mini boss. So
he's Tallulah from State Farm. So
he still has legendary actions, I think. I know we got started a little late, but it's 12 o'clock, and I gotta pee.
We did.
So
let's take a break. Chat, we're gonna go pee and get more beverages to turn into pee at a later date.
Booze.
Please stick around. We'll be a tight 10 minutes. Also go to the bathroom. I'm not telling you what to do. Thank you for joining us. We'll be back. All right. What are you guys doing?
We don't know.
We don't know. That's what we were trying to figure out before we left.
All right. Well,
we begin walking.
Stand here or don't.
Is the lava gone?
this lava
Yeah.
has receded back to here. So this I haven't let go, so you guys can't see it. You guys don't see it until I let go of the click.
Yeah.
So all that is hot rock that is cooling right now.
Can we walk?
And
on
it drops down a
or-
good 3 feet like a shallow kiddie pool.
Okay.
Yeah. They've created a path for us once it's cool enough.
Looks well.
They know the way. Let's follow them.
Indeed.
So, I will take liberty to move the group. Please group up so I can do this.
As grouped as we can get. There isn't too many places to go.
There we go. That was gorgeous work, gentlemen. Gorgeous work. Thank you.
Do we need to consider a short rest? I don't know what you guys get back on short rests.
Yeah, short rest is an hour. I don't think we're going to get an hour down here.
I mean, we would get 15 temporary hit points.
If you take a short rest, I need to know. That's a whole other ball.
I'm just asking.
Assuming that we are going to sort of use the guidance to avoid conflict and to take the best path.
That's what I figured.
Sort of like having a ranger with you to avoid random encounters.
The
So
only reason I asked is I didn't know how useful short rests are for you guys. Like I know a lot of your powers are like once per days or long rests.
we get like I have natural recovery as a druid, so I get my level worth of spell levels back. So I can take my level divided up by spell levels, I think, and that's what I get back on a short rest. Like it's not much.
Yeah, I got an action surge and second wind I can get back. I guess I get one bardic inspiration back if we do a short
You
rest.
guys get a little bit, but you don't get a lot.
Yeah, not worth what we're gonna lose if we get another encounter.
you guys move up here. They cautiously step out and
Oh man. If I just looked around, I'd have seen the other bug people.
clear
up here.
away for you.
Oh, there's where we gotta go. I found it.
Yeah, it's got a little chair and
found it.
everything.
Yeah, put a little chair on there and everything. Yeah.
Mhm.
I was just being a good player, not looking around the map. But I
Thank
see
you.
it.
I always appreciate good players. Jeff.
So sus.
I was already walking in there.
Jeff.
I'm pretty
You know what's
sure I already
amazing?
saw it.
What's amazing is that he saw that red chair on top of that red lava. That's the amazing part.
That's a red chair.
And
Sounds
as you move
sus.
through, there are a few other traps that start to spring. And as they do, your guides in the front both raise their hand, and then a lava jet from the wall will just melt down the side and or stop and seal itself. And then there's a couple lava pools that start to open, and then they just push it away. Again, it's slow going, but all of you manage to maintain. Give me a stealth check from the group, because that will inform a lot of what's about to happen.
Well, you don't want that.
I do.
I have a real good
I like
don't
stealth
know how we
checks.
do.
Oh, this is gonna be
Remember, Koto, you roll a disadvantage
Why?
because you're wearing
That's
heavy
the-
plate.
No,
Oh.
but mine's masterwork. I don't have
Oh, I
disadvantage
called
on
it.
that.
called it.
Masterwork armor is
Didn't you
silent.
say? No, but I
No.
don't have disadvantage on dex.
Mithril gives you advantage on
No,
dex.
not dex, on just stealth checks. I didn't say anything about dex. It's just specifically stealth checks with heavy armor is always an issue.
Yeah. Unless it's Mithril. Mithril specifically gets rid of the negatives for plate when it comes to dex movement and stealth. But that's just a 5e rule. If yours is made out of special Levi metal, then special Levi rules.
Yeah,
Okay.
heavy armor, all of it has disadvantage for stealth.
I rolled a 14 and a 10.
Okay.
So my dex, it's not a save, right? It's stealth, which is
Yeah.
I overcame it with my nat 20.
Nothing. I got a 10.
Okay, Morgan got a 24. What'd you get, Sid?
23.
23.
I have a 23 also, but mine's a nat 20, so...
The nat 23.
Yeah, the group is... Let me roll up to Lua.
Well, he gets a nat 20 for being an elf. We all know that.
No, he
Yes.
doesn't.
He's got a
roll.
loincloth of elven kind. Some advantage.
He has no armor on. He gets advantage versus everything. I mean,
especially
Okay.
damage.
Did you do that to everyone, or did you do that to yourself, Jeff?
Okay,
I
Bardic
accidentally clicked
inspiration.
that.
Oh,
the
okay.
group is moving slow, and though
Slurp.
Kodo, the first couple steps, you're pretty clanky. Balrin, you come over, it's like, wait a minute. And you start to shuffle things around and tear off straps of cloth from some of your old wounds and pad some elements of his armor.
Hmm.
And Kodo, you now are making less, and the group is sort of directing you when to step.
Bound just pulled out his can of WD-40.
Just greased him up. Just grease up that dragonborn.
It's like the Tin Man Wizard of Oz. Just got to grease the joints up a little.
You guys move up this hallway. And right about here, I need to put you in a marching order. You currently have surprise. You believe. You do hear sounds coming from the room ahead. Who wants to be in front? Go ahead and put yourselves in a marching order in this little hallway.
Not to be the lame party guy that says this, but because I'm usually not him, but the bugs have to go first because they're leading up.
That's true.
Bugs
So
are
I
leading
mean,
the way.
so if it's a trap or anything, like unfortunately the NPCs are going to be the first ones over it, but they should also know it's there. So Byron will take up the back because I'm loaded with healing words. So that's
Sid will send his duplicate near the front, but he'll be in the back.
I'm going to put
Okay.
Tallulah back here with me. Tallulah goes
Okay.
right in front of Byron.
Okay.
And a fulcrum right there in front of him.
And Morgaine isn't even paying attention. He doesn't know what's going on.
Listen to
Brian
Rock.
is looking around.
Morgaine, put yourself in the marching order.
I'm going to put myself in the marching order.
Just move
You
your
just
token.
literally put yourself in the queue, in the line.
I don't know if that counts.
Find a square.
Yeah, it does.
Shift?
Alt.
No. Control?
I got you.
Oh, okay. Alt. I knew it was one
And
of those keys.
Tallulah
it's
will bring up the rear with Sid. Well, Tallulah, I guess, will be dead last right now because I don't see any other space for him. So
I can move back if he needs that middle spot there.
if you want to be in the back, he can take that
you wanna
spot.
be in the
Okay,
Yeah, I want Tallulah next to me so I can continue to coach him on how to be an elf.
that's fine. He
Amazing.
begrudgingly and respectfully is listening, but he doesn't seem happy about it.
This is totally paybacks for that time he was a dick to me down on the bottom of the ocean. So.
All right. You see the many turn and go, and Fulcrum goes, they say that ahead they have fallen many that are no longer stuck and in the way. But that is the throne room, the Queen's chamber.
Ahead we have fallen many.
And then they step aside.
What was that,
Okay.
Kodo?
I don't understand what they're saying. They have fallen many. What?
I think
They
the
call
ones that are
themselves
dead,
the Mini.
like the ones we saw upstairs that were turned to stone when they die. Like, I think we're going to have statuesque versions of them in the way of the path that we'll have to clear.
Okay. Are they
Assuming-
alive?
No,
No.
I think fallen means they're dead, as in
I start
Fallen
walking
in
up there
combat.
then.
this hammer should do the trick.
You see black obsidian and pumice replicates of the creatures you were literally just talking to. They look like statues. Both appear to be in poses of pain. One is clutching its chest, and the other, its head is sideways and partially broken in its carapace on top.
Okay. I push my way through.
And we're gonna do initiatives.
I gotta get a other Sid there in front of me. He's
Battle music, me Cam.
Don't you worry about that.
Dungeon crawl.
Dude. Oh,
Power.
advantage.
not much more eager to go than he was last time. Power
Okay.
will bring him into the pack.
And I'd say I get surprise round, but I don't.
Not
Look
with
at
that, you don't.
Sid. Look at that.
Take a
Boy.
Nat 2026.
I always hate rolling a nat 20 on initiative, though. It's like wasting your best bullets, in the practice round.
Especially because the first round, you're like, what do I do? What's happening?
Yeah.
And then
All right, I
You
had
just
2 rolls on there.
Yeah,
but
I wait for them to show up.
supposed
Awesome.
to be the 1st one. I don't know why I didn't roll
Okay.
advantage. So
Hold on.
it's
I gotta
okay.
add all of you because that did not go in correctly. So I'm gonna add all y'all because I'm a dumb.
We can punch our numbers in once you do that.
Shouldn't
right?
be dumb, but I've done that. I think you can punch your own numbers in.
Yeah,
I'm
you
not
can.
entirely certain.
You should be able to punch your own number in once
Okay.
it pops up.
I'm assuming Fulcrum and Tallulah would have been like up here as well, so I'm gonna give him a little space to be in there. Oh, it's
Diesel shot with the
Diesel
razor
shot.
blade.
What's up,
Hey.
Diesel
Hey,
shot?
diesel shot.
Hey, everybody.
Diesel
Oh,
shot.
good to see you.
Welcome, man.
We're in the middle of a lava dungeon crawl.
It's a lava
The
dungeon.
forest
We're not that
lava.
far
It's a
from where you
Dava
were when you
Lungeon
raided us
doll.
last
It's a
time.
Krava Lungeon doll.
Bogner. Yeah, it could be Booger, but it's not. It's Bogner.
Hey,
Working
Devastator.
eighth or not, Booger.
How'd your game go, Debbie?
Okay, moving up a fulcrum. And
Bogner, named after Reinhold
moving up a
Bogner.
Sid. And
Alright,
moving up a Tallulah? Am I moving up a Tallulah?
Good deal.
Why'd I move up a Sid? Shouldn't have moved up a Sid. He doesn't want that. He don't want that noise. And once these things see you are moving forward, Kodo, they fall in line behind you and will enter the fray as well. So, here we go. That is everybody. Now let's see. What did I roll for jazz and nonsense and all
Those
that?
birds
biz?
suck, man. This guy's hit hard.
And then I got these guys, which got a whopping. They did well. And oh my god, I'm rolling for too many characters right now. Is what I'm doing,
Don't know your character,
and
does.
I'm rolling great. I'm rolling golden.
Guy looks creepy.
And then Sid, what was yours?
Little bird
Nat
dude.
20 was 26.
26.
Stabby guys.
Yeah, they're
Oh yeah, you're not 20.
they're little vicious little bastards.
All right, Sid.
Mhm.
As you see Kodo go in, you see movement occurring near him. But you don't notice exactly what's happening, except because there's so many of your own party in your way. What are you doing?
Well, I see suddenly there's like commotion, like there's going to be a fight. I guess I will make a perception check to see if I notice what the threat is.
Sure, go for it.
Uber zoom.
You're back there, so it's a little bit tricky.
22.
Nicely done, Sid. Sid,
Ability squeeze.
I
you
specialty in
can-
it.
uh, Sid, I
Thank you.
should have been able to give you this before. Go ahead and give me an intellect check.
An intellect check. Okay.
Thanks for the follow, Evie Eve.
Hey, thank you. Appreciate
Do I
that.
get to add my
Very kind
check
of you.
about
No one has to follow anyone, but you chose us. Thank you.
Don't listen
It's
to
a
it. We
jack
appreciate
of
it.
spades.
We love you.
No, this is your thing that you don't know what it is, that you don't like, that you don't know what's going on.
That wacky thing.
Dark secret. 18.
All right, you don't know. So you can do this now or not, and
Yes.
you have to pick a target.
Do it now, obviously.
Obviously. Who's your target?
Feel like I'm gonna go with the ballroom man.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Unless you're enhancing my healing words, you are wasting your time, sir.
I don't know what's gonna happen here. But it's awesome. This has happened a few times now.
Otherwise, I'll stab it with my trident.
That's what we're banking on.
The world's worst damage.
Stab it with a trident.
All right. So if I can actually see those little bastardly birds, then I will cast a spell on them.
Okay. Balrin,
Yo,
roll me 1d4 plus 1.
a D4 plus 1.
Yeah.
So that's going to be a 4.
Okay. When we get to your turn, or I'm swinging at you, you need to know that number. Okay, Sid, you have a decent line of sight. You do see a creature or small form moving along this wall, and it appears to be coming out at Kodo.
Well, interesting wording on this spell then. So I'm looking at Bane as a spell I can cast here. It says up to 3 creatures of your choice that I can see, so I need to move to be able to see them.
Yeah, you don't really have line of sight right now.
Okay, I'll save the spell then. I will just beat on them with my duplicate.
Okay.
Get over here. And then I will use my bonus action on Kodo. Kodo, watch out. You've got 2 little bastards on you. You'll have fun smashing the skulls in. And I'll give him bonus action inspiration. So he will receive a D8 that he can spend on attack rolls or saving throws or ability checks.
Once.
Once.
And it can be after the fact, correct?
Yep. And then I will
After I
stand
roll,
up.
I can add a D8.
I
You're saying?
believe inspiration can be used after. Let me look up inspiration dice.
It's
I'm
after the roll,
almost
but before the DM tells you the result.
Gotcha. Okay.
So if you don't like your result, you can add it and then find out if it's a success or not.
Like in this circumstance, would have been a great one for me.
He would do it.
Like that would have been a time to use that. Yeah.
That's assuming
That
I
means
will tell you what the DC is before you rolled.
I'm assuming I missed, right? With a 15.
You do miss.
Okay. Well, that would be my turn, sir.
Okay. Then Morgaine, you're up.
Oh, more game music. Go. All right.
He's gonna change to his own music.
I was just on Sid's. I gotta change. Some
Does that for everyone's
That's how I do
turn.
combat, man. I go for everybody's
Everybody's
turn.
got their theme song.
DJ,
man.
he's putting in the work.
I'm DJing here.
Putting in the work.
All right, so bonus action to hide. I rolled a 18. Aw,
Oh,
thanks for the
thank you.
gifted sub.
For those of you who
Thanks.
may be new here,
Snacks.
if you like the music, you can watch
That's
Cameron make
the
it 8
kind
p.m.
soul.
Central Time on Bardic Knowledge here at TT2KB.
Tuesdays. Yes, 18 to hide.
Okay.
All right. I'm just gonna fire because I think that's literally all I have left is just
Hold on.
fucking
What are you
fire.
shooting at?
Oh, this little guy. There we go. That little guy back there.
You gotta beat its stealth. Because even though you guys aren't surprised, it hasn't officially broken stealth. Sid saw it. So you also have to see it.
Okay.
Even
I didn't
if
realize
he points
that.
it out, you have to see it.
Okay.
Sid
Because
saw
we've
it,
all
but I
Did
didn't.
not realize that.
Just asking.
Right, you haven't seen it yet. You know what he's talking about. So because he pointed it out, you'll have advantage to break their
Did we
stealth.
roll perception or something?
No, you haven't. That hasn't gotten to your turn yet. Because we have no surprise rounds now. You guys can surprise an enemy, but they can't surprise you. However, they were waiting in ambush for anything to walk in here. So it's
Gotcha.
a wash.
Gotcha.
Okay.
All because of one dumb mace. He's not even swinging this guy.
I don't swing it. Nope.
Oh, I
You gave
know.
it to me.
You
All right.
gave it to me. Look at it throw out of my face. You gave it to me. Dude.
So I assume my passive perception of 15 does not beat it.
No, that you do not notice
Okay.
them on a passive.
Okay, so that means I need to roll.
You
it.
saw Sid speak. But you didn't hear his voice leave his body. You saw him lip sync something, and then that was it.
Got it. Okay. So, but did I hear a voice or no? Like, did I hear him say
you did
they're
not hear
there?
a voice leave Sid. You saw him lip
Okay.
sync something.
So I don't even know to look for them right now.
Right.
Oh,
Really?
okay. Never mind.
Hello?
So then
I'm
going
interpreting
to
it that if you transfer a strike through your echo, that your voice travels through your echo as well, but not your own body. If you're giving it to the echo. But if you want to choose to speak out loud from both ends, that's fine.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
I wouldn't have kept it secret by any means.
Okay. Then
Okay, so
you
I-
heard it. And
so I
I'm an
know
idiot.
to look. Okay, that's fine. So I guess I will roll perception to look.
Debbie, absolutely. Go for it. A good DM will tell you we'll figure something out instead of no.
Yeah, I
Dang
mean,
it, Prince
the
pretty
octopus
nasty.
form does not let you do that, but I wish it did.
Yeah, seriously.
All right, I have an 18 perception.
You do not see a target.
But I
Okay.
just heard my
Then
DM
I
say that
will. I
again.
assume that takes a full action or whatever it's called.
It takes an
Hmm.
action.
An action.
It takes.
Okay.
Well,
if I have.
We'll take it as a bonus action. You're just trying to look for stuff.
Okay.
So you still have an action.
Okay. Well, then I am going to hold. If something appears, I will fire
Investigation takes an action because you're actually searching a room.
at it. Right.
But perception shouldn't be an action because it's really
It's more of just like,
scanning.
do you see it or
Yeah.
do you not see
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
That shouldn't be an action. That's a dick move.
Okay. So I will hold to attack if something bad appears.
Okay, just keep in mind, y'all, when you hold, you are burning up your reaction to hold.
Right.
So you don't get a reaction. Now, it never matters with Morgaine because he's always so far from the fight, it's not really an issue.
Most of the time. That is true. All right.
Okay.
That's what I got.
And Bug Guy's turns.
Bug guys get bad.
They move into the space and also attempt to see the things.
Actually, they're on our team. I'm giving them Fulcrum music today. They're going to get Fulcrum
Okay.
music. That way they're not the baddies. Since he can
I
talk
love
to
how
them.
this is actually the first time I've noticed that Cam changes the music on everybody's turn.
Oh, yeah.
Really?
It's-
Never
it's-
How many games have you been changing it on every turn?
Everyone.
Since the first time I did it.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
that's the first time I've actually noticed it.
Live DJ, brah. Live DJ.
I can't even hear the music, and I know
I
he did it.
appreciate it. I'm the biggest fan of your show. Of all these guys.
He started out the biggest rival of your show.
That was he
There was a rivalry.
he rivaled me. He chose me as his rival.
Yeah, it was
I
a
don't know
self-made
why.
rival. Like, yeah, Cam wasn't even
was-
playing along.
You know what?
He's like, whatever,
I-
dude.
Yeah, well, yeah, but Cam always is like, yeah, whatever, dude. Like, he's never, like, even if he hates you, he's like, I don't care. Cam is
That's
the
how-
living shrug. That's
That's how you
Sure.
win those arguments. They'd be like, "Oh yeah, I hate you." Be like, "Yeah, I didn't even notice you were alive."
That would be Cam's superpower if he ever becomes
It's
a
my
hero.
superpower is just like,
living shrug.
I just like literally shrug everything off. I attack you with
Shrug.
fire breath. Like,
Mm.
whatever.
These
It's fine.
things move into the space. They see that Sid is in like a combat stance and Kodo is looking around. Neither see a target, so they link hands and reach out for Kodo's mace. Do you relent?
No,
They're reaching out for your weapon.
no.
Okay. They look at you and they go,
Then I growl back.
and then they pull their hand back. Tallulah! goes
touch
wading
my
into
hammer.
combat. And he moves into... He moves through this space to here.
Where is
Tickle
what?
somebody
What is
else's
happening?
pickle.
Go get him, Tiger.
And he's going to hold an action for something bad to show up, and then he will hit it.
He's getting sued walking.
Bowrin Harros, demon beast of Wulasan.
All right.
I'm changing to Bowrin music.
Well,
That's for Levi.
You don't have to cue every time, please.
I'm helping.
Bowrin can't really see what's going on up there. I mean, probably could if I made a roll, but instead, I'll just do the most Bowrin thing possible. I'm just gonna move up to this spot in front of this thing so I can see what's going on up here. And
Oh, that thing actually moved. They're all in. They're sharing the same
okay.
square because they're little.
well,
so
then I'm
you have the square.
granted. I'm moving up here to this square, and we'll proceed to look to see if I see anything. And if I do, I might stab it, since there's no one needing healed but me right now.
Okay.
And I can't compliment myself with a healing word. That just sounds wrong.
Yeah, I don't know. It seems
Thank
like a very
you,
Bowrin
Malice,
thing
for
to do.
spending your evening with us.
Yeah.
Rest
Thanks,
well.
Malice. Appreciate it. Appreciate
Rest
it.
well. Enjoy
Yeah.
your passing out.
I mean, Palmer could definitely. He needs to work on his self-esteem. You know, just daily affirmations in the morning. Right
That's a
after.
21 to see things.
Good
You
enough. I'm smart
see
enough.
that this guy right here is stealthed and ready to strike at Kodo.
I stab it with my trident.
Dang.
Boom. That's a 16. Stab it.
That is its armor class. You hit.
That is a
All right,
stab.
then. Let's do us some damage. That's 10 damage, and I will freeze the little booger in place before he runs away with my super secret trident powers.
Super secret trident.
What's the DC on that? I forget.
I don't know. You made it up.
I
You
don't
put
It's
it
a
know.
secret.
I gave it. I totally gave you the rules a long time.
Hold on. Saving throw is strength versus DC spell. It says.
Okay,
So
so what
my
you
spell
saying-
DC currently is 16, and it's a strength save.
Strength save for this little bastard. Oh! Oh. You guys see Bowrin walking
Oh,
around the
boy.
corner. He's like, oh, right there. And just stabs down. And you see the ghost hand sliding the trident straight forward. And it stabs a form that was clustered up against the stone with a small blade in hand. And its beak, like freshly shaved sharp. And then you see it gets encased in salt.
Bowrin looks at
Completely.
Tallulah. Bowrin looks at Tallulah and points and goes, "See, keen elven eyes."
Keen elf.
It rolled a natural 1, so it is entirely wrapped in
Oh, man.
salt.
Oh, thank you for the bits. Thank you.
Oh,
Thanks for the bit, Lich.
Thank you.
Very kind.
I always hate saying it that way too. I got to start saying the liching because when I say bits lich, it sounds like I'm just saying thanks for the bitch. I got to enunciate better. It's gonna come out wrong.
I'm moving these statue ones out of here because they're just making everything confusing looking. Okay, Bowrin was awesome, and Fulcrum is going to
He has advantage on all perception checks
move up
because
to
of that
here.
stupid shield.
Yeah, Sentinel
Yes, he
Shield.
does.
Mhm.
So he's going to roll with advantage.
Stupid shit.
That with his stupid shield,
Almost like he's an elf.
Stupid abilities.
and I'm going to pop him out on the screen so I can just leave him out, or else I'm going to have to keep referencing where he is.
I forgot you named these guys Hex.
Screen down.
That's right.
Yeah, they're not peckered. Yeah, that's where I got it from. Just because, like, I'm not a peck. Peck! Sorry, I love that movie, and I've heard they're going to remake it, and I don't want them to.
Yeah.
That does seem. I don't know why they just keep remaking shit. Like,
Because it's an easy cash-in. It's an easy cash-in. It's a risk
Just-
to create a new
just
content.
make Willow 2, man. Just be like,
I hope
know?
it's Willow too. And if they don't get
Right.
Warwick Davis, they should.
that's what I'm saying. Just get Warwick Davis to be like old
He's
wise.
not busy.
They'll
I mean, he's
recast a
doing shit,
younger
but-
cast and make it a story about them, and Willow will just be the old dude that has
And
the
that's fine. That's
It's
fine.
fine,
But
but
don't remake the first Willow with new people
Yeah.
in it.
Mhm.
Don't do that.
What if they wanted the CGI they wish they had?
They
Yeah.
had great
The
practical
bad thing
effects.
is all of the people will be CGI'd little people.
Yeah.
They're
They'll,
not gonna actually
they'll
hire that many little people. No,
They have
Just-
to.
no,
They have
won't.
to.
No,
no, they're
come
they're
on.
gonna
Wait.
they're gonna hobbitize
I got this
them.
better idea.
Yeah,
How
they'll
about they
use
just
camera force perspective?
How about they just take
Perspective.
the original and remaster it, including then the CGI they wish they had into scenes in really awkward ways that it doesn't actually fit, like they did.
I
with
mean,
Star
and then they'll
Wars.
release
I
it
don't think
again
all
in
better.
Did he
THX.
actually hire any dwarfs? Did he? No,
No,
just
no, he
say,
didn't.
True.
just say.
Also, didn't hire any out of the
Any orcs? None of them.
No Urukai.
No elves.
the
None
orc
of
He
them.
actor.
didn't,
Like,
he didn't hire any
whitewash
undead.
the whole film.
That's-
Whitewash the whole film. Oh,
It's kind of true.
Peter Jackson, the Great Whitewasher.
What about the name of that one goblin?
What?
Funny, my kids and I just watched Willow about 2 weeks ago. They had their first Willow experience.
I feel like I need
Willow
again now.
and
Listen, it's good
Willow
watching it
and
again. No, I'll admit.
Willow and Crawl are like those are my jam. I can
Yeah.
watch Crawl until I die.
And I
I don't care that it's bad. I love it. I love Crawl.
love that movie as a kid. I ruined it
The
by
worse
watching
it
it.
gets, the better it gets.
No. It gets
Even-
better with age.
Yeah, you guys
Even
got me
better
wanting to
now.
watch Willow. Yeah,
All right.
Likewise, yeah.
it's worth another watch.
We took the baby from you while you're taking a pee. Okay.
about
Fulcrum moves up to here.
Such a D&D
He
conversation.
doesn't see them, and he squares off against this hallway, waiting for something bad to show up, and he will Eldritch blast it with his stitch, which is out, and currently a sword,
Whoa,
because he's
whoa.
not here to tell me it's different.
Don't just whip your stitch out whenever.
Wow.
This peck
He
is
said it.
going to make a attack of opportunity on. He's in a bad place.
You don't want to go in the lava?
Wait, which
Fine.
one's doing what? Oh, this one down here.
I'm assuming this
Okay.
peck up
The one-
here is going to make an attack.
Well,
He's
as
got
soon as
stuck in
he
ice.
does something, then I'm attacking him too. So
If he does something, I'm going to interrupt him.
You know? When they said
teach
that's
you for
over.
doing something.
Decisions.
I'm going for Kodo.
Seems like
Should I go
awful
first?
suicidal. The dude's got like 7 guys around him. He's like, hell yeah,
I'll
I'm
take
gonna
the
jump
biggest
out now.
one.
You know what? I'm
hit
gonna
the biggest
stab
ones, bitches.
Fulcrum.
Yeah, stab the guy who's not here. That's what I would have done.
That's what he normally
No,
does. I mean,
He killed Clint while he was on vacation one
Yeah.
game. That was
kill the guy that's not there. It's typical.
That was in the
Yes.
game where it doesn't matter if I
It's,
kill you.
it's true. That's a much more don't sleep. I think.
Yeah, but if the player's not there, you can't complain.
Well, the best part about that was that was game session 1 before we realized character death was going to be a regular thing.
That's also true. Yeah.
like we didn't know it was
realize
going to be
we
that
were
way
resetting
every game.
characters every other day.
Now we wouldn't think anything about it.
Well, we're like, oh,
All
I'm
right,
dead again. Okay.
I don't know if I hit his armor class. 19?
No, he's higher than that.
He's
Yeah,
higher
I
than
missed.
19.
I think so.
No, he is.
He's got a really high
disappointed.
Oh,
armor.
is it 19?
He's got a shield, so I can +2.
Yeah, I was gonna
Okay,
say, what the-
it
oh, I thought
makes
was
2
higher
strikes at Fulcrum, and okay, and it's going to use a bonus action of disengage, and then go
is he
this way. He is.
Well, good
I
luck,
think
buddy.
before he moves, I get
Roll.
to attack him, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
He does not.
Oh, that is a natural 20 for the first one. Second
Natural
one.
20.
Second one is a 19 to hit.
Those both land.
Okay.
He has been
Uh,
controlled.
And I forget how we do our crits now. It is you just roll and double it. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
You double the dice.
Double the dice, but not the bonuses. Correct.
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 That's a 5
Okay.
standard.
Gotcha. So 14 plus 28 for the first one.
28? Jesus.
28. And then
28 damage?
28 damage on the first hit.
Big
and
hit.
then 22 damage on the second hit. Damn, those are probably my two biggest ones I've never done together.
And you draw back, and in the last second, you feel so certain. It's almost like you're just sending your own will. It's like, I kill with my mind, not even this arrow. And as they land, you send deep shots into its chest. It now's got these long arrows, because he's already a little guy, pinned into his chest. He's now bleeding profusely right in front of Fulcrum. And then as these shots go right past you, Kodo, you suddenly see right there on the wall next to you, this tiny little bird guy you didn't even know was there.
And then I stab him in the foot, stapling him to the ground. There you go, Kodo. You'll have fun with this one.
All right.
I do
Sid,
12 piercing and 3 cold.
how does his story end?
By lopping his foot off.
By chopping off
I
his toes.
staple his foot down to the floor, and I'm saying that to Kodo with my my duplicate, and he just looks up at Kodo and has a heart attack and falls over and dies.
He just loses the will to live.
As he tries to pull his poor foot back, he looks at Kodo, and then it just grasps at the area where the arrow is, and then massive blood loss and a full tamponade, and he dies.
Well, sorry, Kodo. There's another one over there.
And
The one that just turned into
Kodo, close out this round.
There's a frozen bird thing right next to me.
You see a pile of crystals wrapped around, cubic crystals wrapped around a small form.
Is it solid or is it just like... I've seen him use it before, haven't I?
Yeah. It looks like somebody sped up time, salting him with salt crystals to grow them in like a little lab. Except it happens in seconds. So it's surrounded in a crust of salt crystals. You can already see it
considered
struggling
incapacitated.
inside. Yes.
So it's automatic crits, right?
Yes, it is.
There it is. Oh, he's got to find the
I
little
roll
dice.
to find out if I drop the dice. I roll to find out if I botch, right? That's all I roll for? Or do
Pretty
you
much,
roll?
yeah. No, you have to roll to hit. It's an automatic crit, but that doesn't mean it's a hit.
23 on the first one,
That's a hit.
13, 8. 21 on the second.
Both are hits.
Okay.
Damage this thing in the next week.
into
Okay.
next week.
If I have to. God, all I did was 175 damage.
Here's the first one. Thank goodness I can't roll ones or twos. God dang.
These are twos, and it's going to be like 800 damage.
No, it's not. Come on.
It's going to be only
1 million.
6, you know.
1 million damage.
His hammer gets a shark with a laser beam on it.
38 on the first
Laser.
hit.
8 on the first hit.
That's ludicrous, man. I think my max damage is 8.
Ludicrous!
Every single character. Clint loves the big numbers. He builds up big numbers.
41 on the second hit.
He says it like he's bored, too.
I'm trying to say
How
it with
does
my
the
low
story
voice.
end?
Okay, that's what I'm
How
trying
does
to...
the story end?
So I shatter him. It just... it's not like a... I'm not beating a salt paste. I just want to shatter him like a crystal almost.
The first hit, it crunches inward,
I swing
exposing
towards the lava, so...
feather and blood. On the second hit, you shatter the upper half, and it skids into lava. and then catches fire. And as the round closes out at the top of the round, whipping around out of the hallways.
Oh no!
I wondered.
Oh, into the baddies.
And then you see coming out of seams in the ceiling above the throne.
Freaking fantastic.
Oh, there's another one, guys.
Oh, that clown.
I'm pretty sure for 100 bits, chat, you can give us loot.
Oh, that's 2 loot. That's
Yes.
2 loot.
2 loot.
I will use
And
a
I think it's much
medieval
better in
version.
5e.
I will use a medieval version of the Don't Sleep.
It's a much better
I can't wait
it's
to
gotta
try.
be better than Don't Sleep.
Wait,
All right,
Like-
guys, I rolled it up.
find-
You found a butter churn.
I got a candy cane of seahorse detection.
No, I'm pretty sure everything's magical items only. 100 bits.
Oh,
No,
thanks,
don't
thanks.
make me I believed you.
Oh,
She wants it to happen. She wants it to happen so
Okay,
bad.
okay. First off, everybody stop spending bits. That doesn't work in this game. However,
But spend as many
Clint
bits
lied
as you
to
like.
you, Debbie. I will honor it.
I didn't lie. Come on.
We're about to get a butter churn.
We're gonna get a stereo, a car stereo.
Oh, damn. Because go to Debbie. All right, Debbie, who is getting this random loot? This is so dumb. It's your fault, Clint.
I know.
This is
I'm
so
throwing
dumb.
you off
You're
your game, so
responsible for
you're
the
gonna forget
dollar.
to like do a turn or an
He
action.
always influences me to spend extra money. Okay.
I
fine,
do. She
it'll go
buys
to
lots
Kodo.
of computer parts because of me.
4d6.
4d6.
And then another d6. Oh.
13-1.
It's a jacket. It's a leather jacket.
It's a jacket. It's not gonna fit.
Give me some clothes. Come on.
I want to see how he converts a Humvee into fantasy.
You find a war horse.
Humvee is a heavy war wagon, obviously.
Oh yeah,
I've got a
well,
mount to pull it. Yes.
That's true.
Kodo, as you step back, you almost knock over a small obsidian end table that was meant to be a serving tray for important small objects to be given as tribute to the queen.
Beautiful.
Oh, okay, so that's my first one. I get 2, I think, don't I?
Fuck, he's gonna roll it.
what a high number.
A
Oh,
19 and a
19-6. And that might be a Humvee.
I'm gonna get
There's
a
your
handgun.
Humvee.
That might be a Humvee.
Can't believe
Dust devil.
I do not want to do this for this game. Kodo, you notice a seam in the wall over here that reveals a small, intact, secure room.
Nice.
Is that
This
what
is the
we're
auto- this is
storing
the auto
the
region.
thermal optics?
That was not previously there, so there's that.
That must have been where the little guy came out of when he was
That's
talking.
where he
Cannon.
was. That's his little hidey hole right
The
there.
hidey
The
hole.
hidey hole.
Hey,
You
I look
found
at
the hidey
Tallulah
hole.
and I eyeball the table. Shield.
You
You
look
know,
he
it's
was
an
like,
obsidian shield.
You know what's funny is we have a naked man.
gonna
in this
shove his
room.
arm
He
through an
had
end table and use it as
jacket,
the
that would've
world's
been great.
shittiest buckler.
He gets
It'll be
one
like this-
block and then it shatters.
It'll be like
See, it's
the
awesome.
circus performers that go in with the tiger, with the shield, with the chair and the whip.
Heck
It was just
yeah.
a chair to like.
Nice. Oh, it is my turn, huh? Okay.
Think-
Excellent. Well,
That's
bad
26.
things are looking like they're happening over here, and over there, and over there.
They're happening in a lot of places.
Yep. Let's see. This looks like a good time to cast that spell I was talking about.
I gotta give these guys initiatives in turns.
All right. I will cast Bane. They will be making charisma saving throws up to 3 creatures. Okay. Big guy. Dude right in front of me. And probably
War never changes. War always changes. War never always changes.
So, DC 15 charisma
Hey
saving.
now, I saw that appear
Uh,
down there.
What, a bar?
You can't keep adding minions after your turn.
I didn't add minions after my
They're
turn.
down. They've been there the whole time.
No, he just popped up. You must have just moved him.
Must have.
Guy.
Yeah, so it's this one.
Best friend, y'all. Okay.
And
I like how the gloves are off once I'm the DM. What the shit? All right, here we go.
You're always the DM. What are you talking about?
That's true.
I know the gloves are always off!
so Christmas Day for this guy, Christmas Day for this guy, Christmas Day for that guy.
Every elemental, I believe, is what happened.
Not this one.
Oh, those three. Okay.
NLG's want to spend 100 bits to spawn another elemental.
No! No! No.
That would be a total Animal G move.
Okay.
It would be.
Now we know where that
Oh, yeah,
other one
guess
came
what?
I'll tell you
from.
what,
also-
I'll tell you what. If Mike keeps poking the bear, I'm going to let Animal G do it. I'll let him spend all the bits he wants to summon minions.
Oh, and then he threatens to remove the emote.
Animal G, I can remove that even. I'll do it right now. Oh, you know what I said about gloves? They are
Fighting
full off
words.
now. Now
Fighting
Clint's swinging
words.
with tech. Okay, I gotta roll. What's my DC? I wasn't even paying attention.
Charisma check or Christmas saving throws.
I know charisma. It's 13.
15 is the DC.
15, he says to me.
Stay on 5.
Clint
Throws
giving
him
us
in his
Got it. Okay, I won't. You got it.
Last
with that
time
emote.
you see.
Got him with the emote.
Man.
Hey, look, those icons show up for me because I'm a subscriber.
Oh, wow. That's incredible.
Oh, you mean
That's crazy how that works there.
these symbols here? Is
Rain survives. That's crazy how that works. Rain survives.
That is
Crazy how it
a
works now. Yeah.
15 and a fail and a fail. So this one saves, and then Big Boy is baned.
Nice.
What is a bane?
So a Bane is...
No, I know. I'm just trying to figure out a cutie icon. I love Bane.
Which
Bane
stat
is
are you
legit
targeting a stat? Or that's Hex,
fantastic.
probably, isn't it? That's Hex.
No, Bane is just generally cool. It's a D4 debuff to attacks and saves, right?
Okay. Until I drop the spell. Yep.
And it's concentration. So as long as Sid doesn't give up concentration, we're good. Point of order, just because it's something we never really brought up before, but it's something I didn't realize should be part of the game. If you hold a spell attack, that takes up your concentration. So if you have
The
a
battery just died
concentration
on my
spell,
mouse.
and then you hold hold any spell, you have to concentrate to hold the spell attack. So then that destroys your previous concentration spell.
Right, that's
It
why
really hasn't come up
every
all that
paladin's...
often.
That's why I can't really use spells, because if I use any kind of spell smite, it takes a concentration slot to actually attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got new batteries for my mouse. Be right back.
That's why Smite is always the answer.
I got slumpy face. He's sad. He's baned.
I can dig that. Slumpy face works.
Looks like he's bleeding. At
So
his
I have a feeling with the combination of Sidness that you are, that could come up. So I just wanted to cover it now.
I'm out of spells, so it won't.
Okay. I'm out of spells, so it's a non-issue. It's a non-spell.
Just so you know, I am not holding my healing words.
Okay.
Ah,
Morgaine, you are up.
Okay. Well, ain't this a predicament?
let's zoom down where we can see you.
Don't worry, Morgaine. I'll
all the way
dance
down
before
there.
you shoot him.
You just dance with him. All right, so I'm gonna.
I heard you can dance all day.
I can dance all day.
It's another guy.
I'm going
As long
to
as he keeps his concentration up.
move behind the corner here. Use my bonus action to hide. 19 to hide.
Oh shit, I'm alone.
He's gone.
Just me and you, Cloud.
Ooh, that's not amazing. How about where's my character sheet? 14 to hit you.
To hit who?
Sorry, to hit This guy down here.
No, that is a miss.
Yeah, I had a feeling it was not great.
Duplicate over.
Let's try that again. That was a little better. How about an 18 to hit?
That is definitely a hit.
Okay.
So the first one, as you hit, it lands and then it spirals its form into an open negative space, allowing the air to pass through. And then it swoops down, and your second one, you wait and then catch it off guard. As it's trying to dodge the second, it lands. So it stabs in solid as the body form carries it around sideways, it twists.
Got it.
Fighting elementals is weird looking. It always is.
Yeah, I wasn't really sure. It seems to work, so I keep firing. So that's an 18 damage. And that's what I got.
Okay.
Levi, I forgot to move my duplicate. Can I shift him over 5 square? Or 5 feet?
Yeah, that's fine.
Keep it right here.
And little guys, they back off Kodo because he's scary. You see, they're holding hands and they turn to you, Balrin, and go, and their hands have a slight glow to it. They're
Also,
reaching out
Levi,
for your weapon.
I forgot that was a sneak
18
attack,
total.
so 5 more damage.
They're holding hands, and then the hand that is not holding, both hands have a slight glow, and they have like heat waves coming off their hand, and they're reaching out for your weapon, and they're looking at you cautiously.
I have heat metal as a spell. I'm assuming that's what this is, so I'll let them touch it.
Okay. They both touch your weapon, and it starts to warm up and sizzle. It will now do an additional d6 of fire damage.
Hell yeah. I assumed it might be heat
It'll
metal.
last for the combat.
All right.
Nice.
And on my turn, elementals are going to strike. This one
Also-
is going to swing it to Lua.
Second.
And he's going to make...
I forgot to add my sneak attack damage, so there's 5 more damage when you get a chance.
Okay. 5 more damage.
Boy. Big health bar.
Big old fatty
Yeah.
health bars.
Big old health bars there.
I love big health bars. I'm a big fan of big health bars,
You
y'all.
cannot lie.
Not once.
You other
ever.
DMs can't deny.
The other DMs can't deny.
Fun.
When
Fun
Paul
fact.
walks in with an itty bitty swing,
The
big ball
health
in
bar
your
is only
face.
proportional.
Oh, yeah. I also love big butts. I'm not gonna, it is what it
It's
is.
factual. It's factual, man. I'm with you. Good stuff.
Okay. I've lost track of what's happening. I
Yes, they all
swing
died.
on to Lua. No, stop it! And I hit twice.
No, you don't.
Don't.
No, you don't.
He's
Toulouse
got a
got
shield.
a shield.
Don't.
Yeah.
He's fine.
Lua's got. He doesn't have the shield yet. He hasn't picked it up yet.
Yeah, he did.
Not
He
as-
picked it up on my turn.
Hey, Levi, before that resolves, because Sentinel, I'm standing next to him, he targeted somebody other than my duplicate, I will swing on him.
Okay, fair.
21 to hit,
15, 21 hits.
and 10 piercing, 1 cold.
Shablam.
Shablamo!
It reaches over as 2 hands become mouths that go in to bite Lua, and your echo simply slips down and pierces up clean through one.
Nice.
Smooth as butter.
What up?
But
All right, and
I never spill a drink.
Ever.
let's see here. So I've got 8 and 13 on him. So that's 21 of lightning damage.
Oh,
And you see this one. You see the lightning starts to arc really bad inside of its throat. Of its many throats, they all form of the 2 faces into one. And it becomes like a large negative space, and its inside looks like a plasma ball. Like a desktop plasma ball. This thing swings at Fulcrum, who is not here. Ah! Oh, he held an action to do... I specifically said he held an action to do his
Eldritch Blast.
Blast. That is how it is said.
Hey, Eldritch Blast.
That's right. So,
Eldritch Blast.
oh my god, stop. So I got the Eldritch Blast, and I gotta click on it again.
Get that damage.
Okay, and now I gotta roll damage, and these are both +9. Or no, +5. I believe they're +5. I don't know if they're +5 or not, guys. I thought he normally, whatever the die roll says.
No, he does way more than 3 damage.
New ability.
Okay.
This new invocation thing or whatever it was the.
It was adding the
He can even
charisma.
smite with the dang thing.
Yeah.
Okay. So it does 8. So that comes out to 8.
I even think he does something else that like does.
His
that.
Eldritch Blast do really well against these things. So as Stitch goes through and starts, Stitch slances through twice. Both hits land, and it starts slicing from the inside. It's almost like a whip that shoots out like a railgun, and then once inside, starts cutting it up like a cat o' nine tails before it retracts back into the blade. And then your new buddy down here, Sid, is going to strike at you twice.
You know.
And I have to roll a Bane against both those strikes. So this one is actually -2, and this one's -3. Nice. So that's an 8. So that actually comes out to I can't count. That's actually a 20 marked down to 18 because of Bane, and that's a 15 marked down to 12 because of Bane.
Well, look at that beautiful Bane. Not
Footage.
first attack by
That's
one,
beautiful Bane footage.
but the second one misses.
Okay.
It was close.
Oh.
It was close.
And so he's going to strike you for 8 points of lightning damage.
Alrighty.
Dope. Wrong button.
And then
That's not real.
those are the exteriors, and Big Boy moves in. Actually, no. Big Boy stays back and uses reach to target Kodo. Actually, no. He and opens it. All 3 of its mouths warp into one giant mouth, and it fires chain lightning at Kodo. That's going to potentially arc him up.
Glad I'm at the end of the hall.
I absorb lightning. It's a racial trait.
Yeah, where's the cauldron when you need it, man?
It's called grounded.
Cauldronator. Cauldronade.
Cauldronator.
Cauldronator. Cauldronates. It can hit stuff and cook stuff and swing stuff and cauldronates.
Oh, wub.
So this is second creature. So I have to hit you, Kodo, but Fulcrum, Balrin, Tulua, both the bugs all have to roll a Dex save DC 18 to avoid taking additional damage.
Ow, 18.
Dex save.
Everybody gets a +4 to that if you're close
So
to
you
me.
guys roll that.
Boom. 20.
What is it, a dex save?
I rolled a 19 on that bitch, so I've got a 24.
Dirty 20.
You don't need to make the camp.
You don't have to make a cam.
Oh. Was it?
And I got to
Oh, it's a
roll
range.
to hit Koto.
Kodo, you have a plus thing up? Is that an aura that you have going on right now?
Yeah, within
Kodo.
30 of me, you get +4 to your saves.
Do I
All
hit
saves,
an
okay.
18? Or do I hit a 28? I assume I do.
A 28?
Yeah. I rolled
you're
really
hitting
well.
AC. I thought you were. Oh, I was rolling a
AC.
reflex save. Yeah,
No,
you
no,
hit
no, no.
28. Yeah.
So I hit
We're
you.
playing 5e, man. 28 is unachievable.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
For
Completely
AC, yeah.
unachievable.
Yeah.
Without a lot of work.
No, it's unachievable.
With work, I'm not sure.
Yes,
So-
the maximum, I think.
Well, the die roll's a 16, and he's got a nice hit on this one. So, let's see.
Big ass lightning damage.
So, what did you roll, Clint?
On my DC save,
Yeah, your dex save.
I rolled a 25 on my dex save.
Okay, so you're gonna take half from this.
Okay.
You
So
absorb half.
actually,
28.
since this is like an aimed attack, it's not going to be a normal dex save for you to take half from this aimed attack. So you just get half shaved off because you have lightning resist. So you have damage of this, so it's 28, and that is with lightning resistance. So everybody else is going to take the same damage unless you make that dex save.
I made mine.
I got to roll up the little guys.
Just a little guy.
Goodbye, little
And
guys.
they both damn near vaporize. It arcs through them, and you see their carapace sizzle and pop as you see lava starting to flow out of the cracks and crevices, starting to blacken their carapace. Tallulah, that's a cock die. Oh, he rolled a 2.
Oh,
It's plus 4 to that.
It's a whopping 56.
Sounds legit.
And Fulcrum. Let's see if I kill Fulcrum, y'all.
I believe in you.
shouldn't take time off for your wife's birthday.
Don't do it. It's not worth it.
Oh,
Oh,
That's
Even
what
with-
Takes
even with
56.
This.
Okay, Fulcrum's not looking good, y'all. And I believe that's my round of elementals. Tallulah is up. He almost takes a knee from that strike. You see, scorched across the arc, lightning arc that hit Kodo, and then, like Kodo, is a standing Tesla coil. It arcs out like tree branches in all directions. Strikes through Tallulah. And then he's got charred elven skin. Keenly charred elven skin across his upper torso. He almost takes a knee, and then he pulls. He can't reach the other one without stepping in the lava. So he is going to swing at this one over here. And he is going to he's going to action surge.
Nice.
So he's going to swing 4 times at this guy. And I got to hit a whopping 16.
I really feel like we should move this fight somewhere else.
That's a miss.
Probably.
Hit, and a nat 20. So on the
Dang.
second hit of the action surge, Tallulah nat 20s.
Attaboy.
You're welcome.
Welcome.
So I got a whopping 4 and a 5 and max damage. Haha! That's awesome. So 4, 5, and that comes out to 18. So 9, 18, 27. Shablam.
Blammo. Yeah.
And this thing is Ionium, right?
Yes.
It actually accepts the charge, so now you can see it's partially crackling with lightning itself.
Nice.
It's got the pale glow of an Ionium blade. Let's see. And all your Ionium stuff is charged too. Not that discharging it against one of these is going to help. But,
Right.
That's Tallulah's turn. Balrin Heros, Demon Beast of Vulasans.
Byron Harrows casually reaches for his belt pocket and pulls forth something that everyone has forgotten that he owns.
I can't wait.
And approaches forth to the big water elemental standing at the edge of the ladder and says, I've been saving this for something just like you, and pulls out his dust of dryness, which does, on an elemental composed mostly of water, 10d6 necrotic damage on a failed save, or half as much.
He's an air elemental.
He's a cloud.
Ooh, that's a good
That's
point.
pretty much water vapor.
He is pretty much entirely water vapor.
All right. All right.
All right.
Make an ranged attack roll.
Oh, there's no attack roll. It's a 15-foot cube of area. Just
Oh shit. Okay.
So, yeah, it turns him into a marble. He turns into a pellet if he fails.
Okay. Hold on. If the damage exceeds his health, right? Then he turns into a marble.
Well, okay, hold on. It contains 1d6 plus 4 pinches of dust. You can use it as an action to sprinkle a pinch of it over water. Dust turns into a water 15 foot on each side into a marble-sized pellet, which floats or rests near where the dust was sprinkled. The pellet's weight is negligible.
Right.
Someone
right.
can use an action to smash a pellet against a hard surface, causing the pellet to shatter and release the water or dust absorbed. Doing so ends the pellet.
I get it.
An elemental composed mostly of water is exposed to a pinch of the dust, must make a DC 13 con save. It doesn't mention anything about attack roll.
Con save. Okay.
So, like, he's big enough, I can just throw a
Do you
little
have
pinch at
negative to
him.
that con save?
He's gonna literally do the like
Sure does.
chef with the salt.
Yep.
Like,
Are you
I throw
throwing all
pocket
6
sand at him.
charges
I
at
beat him
this
with
thing?
pocket sand.
Are you gonna throw all 6 charges at that, or just one?
It just says A10, so it doesn't seem like it
But you
needs
have
more than
6
one.
pinches in it.
Yeah, I have 6 pinches of dust. I use one.
Just one. Okay.
Yeah, just one.
And
That's
I
all
gotta
we
do a
need.
con save.
DC 13.
13, he said.
With a painful negative 1d4.
And I shall roll the bane of negative D4. He rolls a -1. Please do your necrotic damage.
10d6. Right?
dang.
That's awesome.
Yeah, 10d6 necrotic.
We all forgot he had that. Holy
I
shit.
told you guys.
I didn't know he had it to begin
know.
with.
You know when I bought it? You know where I bought that at?
Tell me
On
it
that
was at
stupid island with the giant. Back
Oh
before
my
it was released.
god!
That's how long I've
That's
had it.
Nice.
like game
Yeah.
9 or 10,
Yeah.
maybe.
That's right.
that was
Wow.
3 games ago.
Times.
Literally.
So
bought
that's a
year and
total
half
of
ago.
36 necrotic damage.
36 necrotic damage.
There we go. Yeah.
That a boy.
You throw it airborne, and then parts of it just start to shrink and form and crush in. It's almost like there's an implosion grenade in a small area of its body that forces it in, and you suddenly see these solid, tiny chunks that are getting whipped up in the mass. That was actually a very big hit. It's just this
Yeah,
is
it
a
was.
very big elemental.
No, you're seeing it right, Jeff. You're seeing it right.
Fulcrum.
Am I?
I know exactly
Anything
what he's
happen?
looking at. He's like, the fuck?
Maybe I should have threw the whole thing at him.
You still got a bunch more actions.
That's like 0.5 millimeter. What the?
Fine, I'll just take it away. We'll just take it away.
Hold on.
No.
No, put it back on there. I just
Gone,
didn't see it.
gone. No, don't worry about it. It's fine.
Put it back.
No,
It was a call. Come
don't
on.
worry about it. I'm gonna take it all away. You guys don't need to
worry
see
about
health bars. Health bars are dumb.
Wow.
I'm taking mine away. You don't get to see mine either.
I don't think we can.
Yeah, I don't think you can either.
I think by default, he kind of has to see him, right?
Really? I mean, he probably just has the ability to see it, but
Yeah.
There.
I think
No more health bars. I'll leave your allies up because I'm not a monster.
So it's not like we can heal each other, so.
Okay.
We don't have any spells to
So-
heal each other with.
Fulcrum aims again and is gonna Eldritch Blast again.
Fulcrum can heal himself, can he?
He's got
I don't
potion.
know. I don't know nothing about
He's got his
Fulcrum
own
healing
blood.
himself.
He can just drink his blood and stuff.
Well, we haven't taken a short rest. He's a warlock, and I'm pretty sure he has 2 casts per short rest. So I'm pretty sure he's out.
He's
I'm pretty
basically
sure
exactly like
I
a
can Eldritch
paladin.
Blast.
He can just heal, like lay on hands himself.
I mean, he cast flight at that one
Slam,
point, and I can't remember.
Air Laser, this is a new fight. Unless you were here, I think this is a new fight for you.
a miss and a hit, and the hit lands for. Let's see, make that 9. A very large chunk. He blasts a hole clean through as one goes wide. As the air elemental attempts to dodge and whip away. And now I'm gonna have
X turn? Come on, Peck.
Fulcrum's
just
not on
push it
fire,
out.
no,
Fulcrum
but he's not
needs to-
looking good.
And we're okay. He just goes in the tornado shelter, and he's fine.
Yeah, we ought to just push him in the tornado shelter.
Yeah,
Should
sure.
Fulcrum.
He's good. He's fine.
That's why.
Go
I mean,
into the basement.
Snacks paid for that shelter. She wanted him to survive.
Right.
We don't know what's in
Takes
there, but
his
we
action
know it's
to
safe
move
from
into the
elementals.
tornado shelter.
We could all go in that tornado shelter and be fine. We just bypass this part. Wait for them to
make-
leave.
2
Hey,
attacks
Dion.
against the Sid.
That's right. It's go Bowron go because Bowron can't die today. So
Yeah, why aren't
I
you
got-
more in the thick of it? What are you doing all
A
hanging out over there?
13 and an
just
11.
threw dust at it.
Either of those hit you, Sid?
No.
All
I
right.
just did 10d6. What the hell?
I did the most effective move you can. I hit it with pocket sand. Come on.
I know.
Is that
I'm just blind,
that
am I
for a
not seeing
D10
your-
with my-
Is that a pet down here? No.
You know, I saw him.
And this one also comes up swinging at you, Sid.
One comes out to the one I
We're gonna have to do
love.
something about this.
Thank goodness.
And I got a 25 and a 22 on that one. I need to roll. They are not baned.
No, they definitely hit me.
Okay,
Are they hitting me, or are they hitting me or the duplicate? Like
That's you
where's-
down there.
you.
Okay, got it.
So the first one, and you're like, what is this? Where'd you come from? And you manage to dodge in the last second. The second one comes in and vaults off the first one and dives face first at you. And then lands off the wall, pop, pop, and manages to stab you twice.
It's gonna hurt.
Back.
Real bad.
Chaos community.
I would do the Woody the Woodpecker, but it's too loud and I'd wake up my entire house. Yeah.
I got a whopping 1 point of 2 points of damage on the first strike, but it also gets sneak attack.
Oh, okay, there it is. I was like,
Yep.
I know this
I
guy.
rolled a
And
66 here.
Sneak
Let me
attack
see.
is 18 damage.
There it is.
18.
And the second attack in this turn, because he can only do sneak attack once per turn, is a whopping 2 points of damage. And the second guy, because he struck you, moves to there without provoking an attack of opportunity from you.
Oh, like a swashbuckler, eh?
Like a
Schwarsher.
like a person with the mobile feat.
Like a Schwarman.
Mobile.
And that leaves the Great Koto.
How was your game tonight, Dion? Go well.
Substance used. Woohoo!
Trying to
Welcome.
figure out what to do with Fulcrum.
Got to get him that tornado shelter.
I'm thinking so.
Lay your hands, throw him in there like you threw him earlier.
I'm trying to decide.
Come here. It's the throwing fulcrum show, y'all.
Yeah.
Tonight
The
we're
nice
throwing.
thing is he's totally both things are within range, so I could just reach and grab him by again and just throw him in the shelter, and it's just all in range. I think I need to save.
If you
Yeah.
can put fulcrum at a good shooting point, he does force damage with the Eldritch Blast, and they are the air elementals don't take force damage easily.
Mhm.
They do take it easily. It hurts them a lot. So
Well,
he could
this
be a
right
gunner.
yeah, this right here would still give him sight on that guy just fine, right?
Mhm. Yeah, it could give him sight on all three actually. But he's in Big Boy's reach.
I wish he would have.
Big
Inside here, he would be.
If he has to pop out the door to shoot, then yes.
Right,
So
but
if
he
Big
can-
Boy holds
But
an
he has
action or
movement,
something
so
like
he
that,
could like
right?
little action,
Yeah.
I mean, if the bad guy holds an action, you can potentially hit him. But it's a lot better than standing there taking a beating from an elemental
Yeah.
in your face.
Yeah. All right. I guess I'll waste this turn. I grab Fulcrum again by his scruff.
I want Timmy to zoom in on that. I guess I'll wait this turn.
Yeah.
Let's do something altruistic instead of magic.
Can we get that clip? Let's just get that clipped. That's what
I guess I'll waste this turn saving Timmy's character. All right. Give me an athletics to grab Fulcrum and toss him in a hole.
Athletics check. Let me see what it is. All right, I have a +8 to it.
Good quote.
Belts are cool. I like belts.
It's a 14, so a 22.
A
I didn't even know that one got quoted.
You grab Fulcrum
It's a good one.
and
It's
you
true.
toss him in.
Nice.
He's
All
like, ah!
That's pretty
Thanks,
accurate.
Kodo! Because he would
Just
say
get
something
guy
like
off
that.
the map just so
And,
we know what's alive.
Yeah,
took a
I removed
step.
dead guy.
This guy's not dead.
It's dead guy.
I will take him off too.
Perfect.
Shebang.
I will
Dead
take
guy.
a step
Guy dead.
to attempt to
The
block
danger
this
zone?
area here. Yeah.
Danger zone.
Even though they're air.
Lana.
But
Lada!
Lana.
Lada! What?
I think
Danger
that's my.
zone.
That's my. There you go. That's my turn.
Sid!
Oh no! I've been ambushed by Pekkas.
Oh, whoa! You gotta watch out for those.
And the dicks are everywhere.
So many dicks. They're coming out of every wall. Let's see. It's horrible down here. It's a
What's your dick face?
it's a dong flume. Yeah.
That's literally these birds. That's what
It's
these
a
are. These
dog
birds
flume.
are literally dick
Oh
faces.
my god. Why have I never heard that phrase before in my life?
It may have just been invented.
Amazing.
All right, this dong pecker boy behind me is about to get
Dong
slapped
pecker
with the
boy.
old frost brandy boy.
Ross Brandy Boy.
That's a miss.
Hmm.
That's
Fair
good.
enough.
I like that. I got another try. It's
Fair enough.
there.
I was
Ah,
saving my
perfect.
second strike for you.
That's a strike.
Saving my energy. You know, I've got 12 piercing, 2 cold.
That first was a
And-
feint.
Yeah. And then I will use one of my Unleash Incarnate abilities to fire an attack from my duplicate at the elemental up at the top.
Oh.
Okay.
Weird.
Uh-huh. Come on, hit. 19?
That is a strike.
Nice. 9 piercing, 5 cold. And I will use my bonus.
So almost simultaneously, you're like, the little guy misses. You're like, and then this one lands. You pierce it through its arm. At the same time, the echo up front does the same, and lands a hit in the elemental. Guys, it seems echo is aiming oddly low for something so big, and yet a lower chunk in the elemental freezes and becomes a solid chunk that falls away and shatters on the ground.
Nice.
And then I will use my bonus action to give Bardic Inspiration to Morgaine. So that's a D8 coming his way.
Ho ho!
That's the one where you roll and you can decide
That's
to
how
add a
you're a
D8
bard.
before you know.
Bard.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually
I've never, I don't know anything about bards, so
Fucking bard.
I've never, I don't know what a bard
Hey,
is.
what is that thing? You know the thing that bards do?
Never heard of it.
The main thing bards do. Their main gimmick.
I've literally never looked at bard because I don't.
Me too.
Yeah, whatever.
Because I'm not
Okay.
one.
I believe in you. You've got my back. And then I turn to face
I
the
do.
elemental and the other pecker while I hope Morgaine kills the other one. And that's my
All
turn.
right.
All right.
If he was a race car driver, his name would be
Morgaine.
Dick Trickle.
All right. So Morgaine has decided that shit's pretty bad right now,
Oh, it's definitely not great.
and it's not looking positive for us.
It's not.
So he's pulling out all the stops. Harmony, get ready. Morgaine starts to play the song with Harmony harmonizing.
Oh, I haven't heard the song in forever.
We haven't done it in a long time.
Do you have it?
So
Have you made the song yet?
no, I keep trying to
David?
make it. I'm like, no, this isn't right. No, this isn't right. No, this isn't right. I've tried it like 4 times. I'm like, no, this isn't it.
We need to make the song.
I
You and
know
me,
we
let's
do.
talk. We'll make the song.
All right, we'll figure it
I
out.
can tell you what one of the songs that inspired it. I can't remember the secondary song. I sort of interwove two when I was thinking of a melody. And the
Okay.
main one it's based off of is There for the Grace of God Go I by Flogging Molly. It's one of the 2 a cappella Flogging Molly songs, where it's just the lead singer, who I think is Dave King. He just sings and there is no instrumentation behind it.
Interesting.
And the first one is Wrong Company, which is about being in a jail cell and being drunk. But that's not
That
the
sounds
tone.
like a flogging Molly
But
song.
but There for the Grace of God Go I sounds very Irish Catholic. It
I
sounds
was
very
gonna say, it sounds
sad
like an
Irish Catholic.
an Irish
It
song.
is. It is. It's very much like My Life is Sadness. Yeah.
Well, that makes sense.
Written down.
Okay.
Noted. We're making it, Cam.
We're making it. It's got to be sad.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to roll.
I haven't looked at these rules in forever.
All right, so I need to
because
roll a
it's been
performance
many
check.
games since you've done this.
I've got the
It's a
chart in
performance
front
check
of me.
with sets great. Good.
So
And it
performance
sets-
check. It
It's
sets
gonna
a DC.
set a DC, right?
Wisdom
And what
check.
is the range on your
30
aura?
feet.
The
Here,
same
I'll
as his
actually,
longbow.
I'll put myself on aura up here real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, boys.
Oh, there you go. All right.
Jesus.
So now with Harmony harmonizing with me, she adds 1 to the DC.
Okay.
So this is a performance check.
Yeah, Sid's never heard this.
All right, I rolled a
He's
13
right.
on the
Sid's gonna
die.
get all sad.
I would like to add my D8 to that,
Okay.
which is an additional 4. So that gives it a 17 plus 9. So that is a 26. Is that right? 26?
That's
Plus
right. Your
1
math
from
checks out.
Harmony makes that a DC 19 wisdom to save.
Okay.
19.
I'm gonna start rolling on
Now,
the
Let's
tops
all
of
of
my
all
turn.
of us check real quick to see if we got it or didn't get it.
Everybody gets a +4, by the way.
And
Is this
everybody gets a
enchantment?
+4.
Well, hold on. What's the range on your aura, though, Kodo?
30
Because I'm
feet.
pretty
30.
sure.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
we're all in that too.
All right,
That one
then
is
you're all in
30.
the same range.
This is considered enthrall.
So it's
So it's-
enchantment versus charm.
Oh, Eve, flogging Molly is.
There's
Love
no way
flogging
I'm
Molly.
passing this.
Oh,
I just need to know if I have advantage versus it being an elf.
You.
I get advantage on stays versus charms. So if it's enchantment, is that
Yeah.
a charm? Okay.
Yeah, it is a charm effect.
So I have advantage. I'm pretty sure
So
that's why I don't
wisdom
think
save?
Bowron's ever come to
What you
it.
said?
The wisdom save.
wisdom.
It's a DC 19, y'all.
Yeah, I
there's
smoked it.
No way. There's no way I'd have
Oh,
that.
27. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay,
Nice.
so it looks like.
So Sid lost it.
But here's the best part.
Ouch,
I
you rolled a
can.
2?
I rolled a D4
Oh, no, you rolled a 1.
and I got a 3, so that means I can
I rolled
exempt
5.
three
What?
characters or 3
Yeah,
characters.
you rolled
So
a 1. I'm saying.
Sid,
That's
you are
terrible.
exempt.
Oh, you rolled a
Did not
5. I see it. Never
Um,
mind. I see it. You rolled a 5 plus 1. My bad.
Oh, actually, can you roll for Fulcrum? Did he make it or no?
I didn't roll for Fulcrum. He got a. Hold on. I'm going
Love
to use his digital dice. And he rolls at disadvantage because he was scarred by the song a long time ago.
I think he
Oh,
got over it
man.
though. Remember, he nat 20'd later.
Oh,
'Cause I thought
so
he was
he's a
back to
wash.
0.
Okay,
He was back
yeah.
to 0, yeah. 16.
16.
No, it's
Okay,
20.
that's okay.
It's
Oh
a
yeah,
20?
plus 4 is a
Because
20.
of the bonus.
Plus
Oh,
for me.
right.
Plus
So
one.
20, so he beat it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Right,
say
so he beat it.
Jeff fell under.
Okay, so you are immune. Sid is immune. Tallulah is immune. Is there anybody left in our?
Oh, I got to roll Talua.
Oh,
yeah, Talua. Oh, he's an elf. Hold on.
Right.
So plus 4 plus 2. He failed.
Okay, so he's exempt.
And then the buggy bugs, 1 succeeds and 1 fails.
Okay. Elementals?
I got to start rolling on their turn. So at the top of their turn, they will roll.
All right. Is there anything I'm missing here that's in our party that didn't pass? Other than Talua?
No, I have all
The
enemies from
bugs,
now on.
Unless you wanted to save the 2 bugs. We
Okay,
have
I
two
can
little
save the
beetles
1
there.
bug. So, or is this a reroll every round? I can't remember. Or it's once you pass it, you pass it.
No, it is a reroll every round.
Okay.
Well, no, once you
Okay.
pass it, and you're immune
Right.
to it for this scene, this moment. However, when I'm brain farting, I'm so hard. Once you pass it, you're immune for a scene, not 24 hours.
Right.
And
This
because the song is the song. However, if you fail it, you can keep saving every turn.
Got it. So we had Sid fail, we had Fulcrum fail, and we had
Buggy
one
bug.
of our bug friends. So
Mhm.
I rolled 3 on how many I could have immune. So those are the 3 that
Okay.
I basically make immune.
Okay.
So we're all okay. Enemies are bad.
Oh my god. Fucking the song. I didn't think I'd see the song tonight.
I tried to hold back on it.
Song! Okay.
I've been playing more games scared of the song.
So excited the song. Okay.
Too much
Buggy
practice.
bugs. It didn't really come up, Fulcrum, but I don't want to forget that 4. From the moment you are going into stab with the ice, suddenly you feel everything is just, I don't know, easier. You're just finding the perfect movement, the perfect placement. You're feeling loose, you're feeling energized, and you have an additional 4 to your armor class for this fight. I said Fulcrum, I meant Balron.
I got an additional what?
4.
That
to your AC.
4 that happened earlier, you have a +4 bonus to your AC for this whole fight.
Oh, great. Considering these things are just attacking roosts.
It just didn't come up yet because you haven't actually been personally struck by a melee yet.
Yeah.
So,
Alright.
Buggy bugs
Buggy
are going
bugs.
to move over to Lua and offer him the same thing. And so he accepts it, and his weapon is now going to do an additional D6 of fire damage. Elemental turn. I am going to... this one is going to... back up 5 feet. No. It's going to move into Kodo and occupy the same space as him.
Did it pass first?
Oh,
Is it
right!
enthralled?
Thank you. You're going to have to keep policing me on that because I'm doing so
Okay.
much, I'll forget. Even though you just did it. Okay. So, Elemental's got to beat a DC 19 Wisdom save. Which
Really,
does not bode well.
I think
Fails.
I can't touch my character anymore, I think. I think when you turned on.
Fails.
Yeah, the
this
aura's
one,
over top of us. We can't move our characters.
Yeah, just let me. I'll just put the aura on me. You just
I can move mine.
I
I can't touch my.
try
character
moving
anymore.
yourselves again. I move Morgaine to the back.
There we go.
Yeah, I can
Okay.
move.
Yep, I can grab myself.
You
Uh,
move now, Kodo? Okay, it was
Yeah,
just
it's-
a layering
it's way
issue.
off for some reason. Like, if I select the square next to me, I can grab my guy. If I try to click on him, can't.
It's probably your air elemental being clipping over you.
There we go.
Okay.
I just wanted it a little easier to see.
So this air elemental tries to take his turn, and all of a sudden, and you see all the faces droop down like the Scream mask. They get elongated. The eye holes get elongated. Both mouths droop down, and then the lightning pulls in, and you start seeing tiny rain droplet rivulets coming down its face. The one up by Sid's Echo
Mm-hmm.
fails. And the one down here, the big boy.
Boy.
I rolled a nat 20.
Of a bitch.
But the little pecker.
And I haven't gotten to them yet. It's not their turn. And your guy down there next to you, Sid, fails. So he is baned. Oh, actually, I'll toss in your bane because, you baned him.
He's having time.
He rolled a 4
Nice.
with everything laid out. Suddenly you see his face, and he suddenly, instead of this wild whipping around swirling mass, becomes more of a drooping pillar, like a stalagmite that's just like draining now. You start to see water pouring out of the eye sockets like tiny little rivers. Big boy seems okay and moves across here as he crosses over you, Balrin,
Again,
and
attack
occupies your space too, Kodo. No, because he enters your space and doesn't leave it. So
Well,
you don't get an attack of opportunity for that.
My space has a pile of dust to dryness opened up.
I
so
understand.
Take the rest of that damage.
You're like, I'm just gonna throw 5 pinches at you.
Well, you threw one, so it got him.
Yeah. The other 5 are here in my hand.
You're just holding it up, like. Just
Well, I'm
holding
gonna
it
throw
up.
the rest of it at him next round. But since he moved
Okay,
through me,
we'll get to your turn then. Okay. So, Balrin and Kodo and the bugs. You guys all take 14 points of lightning damage. No save just because you're in its space. And it could just do damage
14.
if you're inside of it.
Yikes.
The bugs are gonna vaporize. They completely harden into little black statues. As the lightning crackles across their form, and you see lava popping up and rippling in all their seams till they harden into black little statues. In pain motions, hands held. Big boy moves over here, doing damage to all of you, and then you see a single face come down and look down this hallway and notice a man playing a song.
We call him the Mandalorian.
The Mandalorian.
That's right.
And I got a...
Isn't it more of a loot? Are you the Mandalorian?
I got a 17 to strike you,
Yeah.
Morgaine, with chain lightning.
I have an armor class of 17.
So I hit you.
Into chain lightning.
Ow!
41.
Dodge.
Sid, you have to save to not also get struck by the same amount of damage. Deck save, DC 18.
There's no, it's, you hit armor class for the main target.
Oh, brutal.
It's not doubled. You just take it.
What was I saying about the digital dice?
I
you
gotta
kid.
stop it.
God.
Hey, hey,
That's
chat.
not good.
This is let's see if it's configured right. Oh yeah, look at that. Sid just
And mine is only a DC, or a armor class. It's not a
rolled really
check of
good
any sort,
there.
right?
Yes, yours is an armor class because I get to just shoot
Okay.
you.
So no. check. Okay.
So the target of this is like a ray.
Yeah.
Um,
Like,
Just checking to see
get
if
a
I have
ray.
any like
get a ray.
X-rays.
All right,
That's your plan.
Sid, you take 41, and your movement is going to be halved for next turn.
Okay. All right. See how it is.
Uh,
And I take the full
Tallulah
41,
is
yeah?
up. Yeah, you take the 41.
Okay.
You just take it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if there's anything I had that was like.
Oh, I know.
missing.
There's no ninja tricks, but if you got a ninja trick, I'd love to hear
Hey,
it.
you know what? This is a
I don't
ninja
think I
trick.
do.
This is the first time Cam has taken damage in 17 games.
Yeah, I know,
That's
but
probably
even,
about right,
even now he doesn't
actually.
want to take it.
Or
Listen to
more.
this guy.
I'm just checking, you know.
Uh-huh.
I just want to
Hey,
make
sure.
sure.
Booker Laser.
No,
Good
you're
night.
better than damage. I get it. Good night, Air. Thank you for
Good
joining
night,
us.
Good night.
All right, Tallulah.
Pretty sure I lost my. So,
It's the damage minus 10 is the DC, right?
yeah. So I think that's right. Yep. I lose concentration.
So Bane goes away.
That's no
Isn't
good.
that how it works? Is it minus 10?
Yep. Something like that. I think.
It's that or a base of 10. It's whichever's higher. It's half damage or a base of 10.
Yeah. I forget what it was.
It's half.
Yeah,
damage.
it's half damage.
Half damage or 10, whichever's
So it's
worse.
still DC 21? Yeah. Or
Yeah.
20 anyway.
So it's a lot.
All right.
Well, do you have your +4 that I gave you?
Doesn't count for that.
It's a
Tallulah
save.
makes 2 strikes. It's not a save, it's a check.
Oh, it's not a. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a con save,
Gotcha.
it's a constitution check.
Yeah. Gotcha.
And he gets a
Actually, it is a con save, I think.
hit and a hit.
Is it? I thought it was just a con check.
Look it up. If it's a save, then his coolness counts. But if it doesn't, it doesn't.
Although he's still one short.
Tallulah does 7 and 9. And he hacks away at this thing, and then as a bonus action, he burns his second wind. And he heals up 14.
Yeah, it's a saving throw.
Oh, shoot. This aura's 10 feet. This one's not 30.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh.
Protection's only 10 feet. Sorry, guys.
It's okay, well. That's
My
not
bad.
helping Sid anyway.
thought they
That's
were all
Tallulah's
30.
turn. Balrin Harros, Demon Beast. of
Well,
Ula-
now that we know it'll work, Byron takes the other 5 pinches. Get in the bottle, Adrian. Essentially.
Get in the bottle, Adrian. All right. My save. I'm not gonna roll. Tell you what. Do you want me to roll? This should be one save, right? It's just
Yeah,
a giant
yeah.
mound of dust.
Yeah, it's
So
just a
it's
big
13?
giant. A 13.
13. See. It's a what kind of save is it? Wisdom? I think it was
Con.
wisdom, right?
Con.
Is it con?
It's con.
Con. Okay, I made the save by 1. I rolled an 11 and I got a 14 total. So do I take half damage, I assume, or no damage?
Half.
Half.
Unless for some reason he has a -1 to his save.
No, he wasn't baned.
He was no
And
longer
that-
Bane.
He never got baned.
Oh. All
Just
right
the big
then.
guy.
But
So
This is
this
the big
is so that's 5 pinches at 10d6 is 50d6.
50d6
Yeah.
halved.
Yeah.
Now, does he have to save for each
Right.
pinch?
No,
I
We
just, we just
determined it was
clarified
gonna
if
be
it's
before.
a save
Okay.
for each or one big save.
Let's crank up this dice roller to 50.
This is going to be redonkulous. This is going to be the most dice rolled on the screen in this
You ready?
campaign. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Ooh, here it comes. It's gonna break the game. Oh, look at them all.
Ugh,
Oh,
that's not 50 of them.
167.
167.
Have that bad boy.
God.
83.
83.
Add a ball run.
That's a
A
few
huge
D6.
mass of its half pulls in to giant, weird white rocks that now fall to the ground. Each one is about the size of a snowball. And you see it screams as its face is all twist and all start spinning around looking at you angrily, Balrin. This is its turn, so it's got to save versus the song again. No. I already did that.
If
You
it
got to come back
passes,
around
it's
on
done.
its turn.
Yeah,
Nat
pass,
20.
it's done.
Yeah.
So, Fulcrum, you're up. And Fulcrum is gonna pop out and go pew pew.
Le pew pew. Oh,
Oh. You shouldn't have even worried about it.
save your Eldritch Blast. Don't drop your Eldritch Blast.
My entire tattoo fell off.
Yeah.
And he does a pretty good hit. Let's see. So one goes clean over Valorant's head. The next one goes right in the heart after a single clump of solid falls down. Koto, you are not in a great spot.
No.
At the top of your turn, because you are in. Oh, I didn't.
After I throw I meant to move as well because I gotta get out of that. I gotta get out of that.
You begin your turn in it. So because you began your turn in it, I gotta give you damage. And you shouldn't move there, you're gonna be in lava.
Lava's bad. Okay.
5, 10, 15. I'm only 15 to the
floor.
I'm 15 to the throne.
Yeah.
So I think I can get there.
You wanna walk in the lava?
Well, I'm a druid, so you know. So I got this thing called.
I don't know.
He can walk. He can
I
walk
got
on
this thing
liquid.
called.
Lava walker.
Hold on.
Yeah.
It's a lava walker.
you
I got
walk,
land
you can
stride.
walk.
I
I got
ignore
lava
difficult
walker.
terrain and damage from hazardous. I guess it just says plants, thorns, spines. All right, so
Yeah,
not lava.
no, lava
But-
doesn't
I
count
mean,
against
that's
that.
just really hot plants, thorns, and vines.
really
Okay.
Yeah, you know.
It's
First
the
off,
same
you
thing.
take 13 damage by being inside Big Boy this turn.
I just
Lightning.
took it out a minute ago.
We're gonna have to retreat.
All right. So I guess Bowron will use the old Trident of Doom and just pole vault his way to it.
Pole vault his way to lava.
Yeah, my move.
Give me an athletics check.
I'm good at this sort of thing, right?
The DC on this one is going to be a 20 because it's hard.
Athletics.
Christ.
It's amazing. You're still going to take heat damage. Oh my
20.
god, he got it! Oh my god, he got it! Oh my god, he got it!
You got it exactly.
Okay, give me a con save to try to avoid the heat. No, we'll make it a dex save because that should be consistent. So give me a dex save to avoid the heat damage.
Oh,
You only take half damage from this.
wow. Fun.
So you take 15 heat damage.
But I made it.
And you have landed on the searing hot throne of the Magma Queen of the Many.
So now
So-
we need
Kazad just showed up and he's like, why did someone just roll 167 damage? Please explain.
Listen,
Yeah.
I am not worried about dying. I have birthday immunity. So
It's a good point. It's a good point. He's just like,
This
I'm going to
guy.
sit here and melt in the lava for a while.
Okay, so
just
what are you
walk
going to do
out.
on this throne?
Pick it up and carry it.
What are you going to do on the throne? You're on the throne!
I already took my action. I just moved over to there. It's next turn.
Okay.
I'll do something else.
I don't want to do something cool. Sid, you're
I
up.
can't.
All
Get
right.
over
Goto.
Oh, now
Goto.
he's just going to skip me? See how it
Goto
is.
got skipped.
That's
No,
fine.
Oh, did I skip a Kodo? I did
Yeah.
skip a
You did
Kodo.
this turn.
Hold on. Come around to Kodo again.
Sorry, that was my fault.
I'll come around to
Oh,
Kodo
okay.
again.
Did it again.
I skipped him twice. Okay, you're up.
All right. Let's see.
I just realized how loud I was with that laughing, and now I probably woke my whole family.
Yeah.
Kim's like, we can hear you from 2 floors away.
Yeah.
That sounds about right.
Dial it down.
I'm pretty sure the neighbors can hear you.
I
Wow.
believe.
Fuck them.
Good. I'm gonna go.
I
I'm
hope
just
I
gonna
wake
go,
them up.
I'm gonna go all out on the one in front of me, right there. All sappy, sad, sleepy face
Okay,
guy.
Stunlock
Um,
guy.
yeah.
Stunlock guy is not incapacitated. We
Right.
didn't say he is
He's enthralled.
restrained. So he is not grappled. He's restrained, so to speak.
So does
Yeah,
that give me
I think you
advantage
called
on
it
attack?
brawl.
It does give you something, but it's not as badass as incapacitated, because
Right,
that would
right,
make the
right.
spell broken bullshit. Attack rolls have advantage, against him.
Okay.
and he has disadvantage on dex anything.
Okay. It's an 11 and a 19, so we know we hit on the first attack. 18 and a nat 20. Nice.
18 and a nat 20, those are
Yeah.
both hits. Oh,
No,
you
that
started
was
your
my
turn.
advantage roll.
You started your turn in its space, so
Okay.
you take a
In
whopping
whose
8
space?
points.
The big guys, right?
Both of them, actually. So you're getting double
Did that
lightning
guy
damage.
move
right
onto
now.
me?
No, they're just in. He takes up a 3x3 space. So you are in the bottom corner of small guy and the upper corner of big guy.
Okay.
So you take 8 from little guy and you take 8 from big guy.
Is
So
that
that's
already
reduced
the
to
halved?
4 and 4.
Okay. Let's take 8.
You take a total of 8 lightning damage
Yeah.
this turn.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and smite on both attacks, just because we need this guy to die.
We definitely need this guy to die.
So that's
Little guy or big guy? Who are you hitting?
little guy. We're
Okay.
taking out the little guy first. That's who I
Got
said we were fighting. So I'm not going to change it.
There's a lot of dudes. I got to get all this right.
Yeah. So it's this.
Oh,
It's this. It's this.
hi, chat. How you doing, guys? Thanks for coming by. Thanks for sticking around. We're gonna burn midnight oil because Levi's had all kinds of naps lately, and I'm fired up and I'm ready to fucking game. I've had a month off from this game, and it's my faves. It's my
Damn good game.
It's a second place behind Bardic Knowledge, my favorite stream.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Cam has a good game. You guys gotta check it out.
It's not really.
It's not a game. I don't know why I said that.
So
It's not a
much,
game.
but
Not a game, but it's close.
It's not a game.
this is
He
not a
composes
game.
music, but it's just
It's
just fucking sweet.
serious. It's serious.
It's the tense drum roll of Kodo's mega damage.
Uh-huh. There you go.
The rumbling growl of dragonkind everywhere awaits with bated breath for the thundering hammer of Kodo, the Breaker.
55 on the first hit.
Fuck! How does his story end?
Oh. Screaming. I'm writhing.
He does have the scream
with-
face right now.
I do have the screaming face. I'm writhing in crackling, radiant energy, and I just smash down with Maul. Just
Small smash.
Maul
You
smash.
smash down, and the after effect looks like slapping a floor full of dust. So it all collapses down underneath your hammer, and then swoosh, disperses out against the wall, and then the electric.
So technically,
Just-
does that mean my nat
dissipate.
20 can carry over to the big guy then?
Yeah.
Oh. Guys,
Because
it's this
5e
dice
doesn't
times
make a
2.
big deal about single target.
only
5e,
got-
you can just hit whoever.
I've only got a single +4 to this, so I can
There you
make
go.
all these dice.
And then Kodo turns around and looks up, and then Kodo, "Ah!" And you golf
Sounds
swing
like the
into
Kodo
Big
I
Boy.
know. Big boy.
Guys, he's back. He's doing damage again. It's weird what happens when I take
Last
over.
week he was like, I do 6 damage and I heal you for 7.
No, actually, I don't think he ever did damage. I think he missed every single attack.
He might
But-
have.
Sad.
But
He was the
last
best healer.
game,
He was the best healer.
his aura size was accurate.
Oh,
Ooh.
Size matters.
And he-
Still what
He
she said.
tactically moved himself to always keep the aura in the best position.
Because when it's small, you have to make sure you know how to use it.
Oh,
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Oh,
Well done.
nice.
Well
bravo,
done.
bravo.
Well
done.
done.
well
done.
said.
It's a good thing we're a nautical themed game.
58. So we're doing double dice, we're doing ×2. Because I'll roll dice again if you want me to.
No. Double the dice means you roll the dice, and then that
And
is
double
what
the
gets
I know.
doubled.
Do you want me to go ahead and double the dice, or just ×2?
Double the dice.
Okay, I'm just asking if you want me to re-roll. I just had a lot of dice here, I'm just asking. Cam, hold this number in your head, 52.
52.
What app sucks, Rain?
The Twitch app.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
app is frustrating.
Come on, Bezos, get a better app.
Come on.
$165 billion. You can make a better app. Come on.
Animal Jesus counting.
Just trying to throw numbers out.
46. What did you have?
52. I wrote it in the chat.
46. That means 98.
98
98?
plus
You can
4.
see his health bar. You
Oh,
almost
2
moved.
or 102.
98 plus 4,
Well, I have a plus 4
102.
for my strength, yeah.
so 102.
102.
102. Jesus.
102
Paladin.
FM. That's a nat 20 crit with a big smite damage.
You tear a giant chunk through its core that follows in the trail. The thing is now like a giant capital C shape. Missing
I'm,
its core,
knocking
lightning
the
arcing
big
across
chunks
the
of
middle.
rock Bowron's forming.
Yeah.
Removing them from the
Sid,
figure.
you're up.
Europe. Okay.
They have a union, I hear.
Wow, that worked better than I was thinking it was gonna. That landed really well.
It's 2 a.m.
It's 2 a.m.
Everything
Now's about
lands at
time
2
that
a.m.
you guys would start asking 17-year-old me for better magic items.
Oh,
Like,
no, we
yo,
wait till
plus
3:30
5.
at least. This is right mid-dragon fight. Levi, we're
What do I
done.
do here?
Cool.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, we got it.
It's
Okay.
dead.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah.
Got it. It was great.
Where were we at?
I guess you guys
Just
were in
only
the
that plus
check.
5 Holy Avenger, thank you. Oh, yeah.
Right. That was in the treasure room. I said that.
Yeah, you did.
All right.
Yeah,
7.5 hours ago.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
did.
You did level again. What else do I get?
All right. I'm gonna move this duplicate through to over here.
It takes
I never left his space.
7 points of electrical damage passing through its body.
You have to pass through it.
Hey, Levi.
Mm.
I don't want to interrupt too much, but can I make a request that Don't Sleep gets a plus 30 evil side put in just so Tony can get it?
Yes.
Yes,
It's
please.
in the world. I'll put it on the loop.
Put it on the chart somewhere.
It's
Plus
got to be
30,
like
30, evil
perfect rolls.
sickle
Mm.
0.1%
carved into
chance,
the-
but it's there.
carved into the handle by somebody. It says, "What else do I get?"
What else do I get?
Well,
Control undead
shit.
within 100 yards. What else do I get?
All right, so that puts me in a really bad spot then. Okay. I will use my second wind as a bonus action instead of resummoning my thing. How about them apples?
How about them apples?
Nope, that's not how you roll. Oh, okay, 16 hit points. That'll come in handy.
You're gonna need them.
Yeah, that was my bonus.
Oh,
What
the
did I do
pecs
to not
came off
die?
the turn order somehow.
I
Oh,
can't believe it.
shucks.
They just sucked. It was weird.
Yeah, no,
Must have
no, you
fell
guys want
asleep
them on
on
the
that
turn
one.
order because they could get affected by the song on their turn.
That's true.
Or they could just continue to not do anything.
Yep, they
And
just be forgotten.
Which is
Uh,
even better.
They would have gone before Tallulah, before Balrin, so I'm going to roll their stun now because they should have been on the turn order. So,
19.
two of them have to beat a 19 on a wisdom save. I got a 4 and a 16.
that's a fail and a fail.
So both are a stun. They're not
Right, so
stunned,
exactly
they are
stunned, but-
restrained.
They're
They're
sad.
not feeling great.
So it's that they can't move or they don't act.
They are restrained. They will not act and they cannot move.
Do I draw opportunity attacks from them?
No.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
As he stands there flanked.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna. I
Okay.
don't want to walk through that guy, but where the hell do I go that isn't terrible?
Well, you have lightning up in front of you, lightning to the back.
Well,
There you
I
are.
mean, all the dudes around you right
Stuck in the
now
middle.
Corned beef to the right of me.
won't do anything.
Corned
so-
beef to the left of me. Rye bread in front of me. And everybody make A sandwich.
Okay, so this guy here is in my square currently. Does that mean I can be in this guy's square?
See,
Excellent.
these
I
little
will-
bastards
these guys are-
can occupy your space.
You guys are little.
I will see myself over there then,
Birdman.
and then I will shoot the air elemental with an arrow.
Arrow.
Longbow.
An air arrow.
Arrow.
An arrow.
a hit.
you- Excellent.
You have advantage
I
on
do.
attacks, dude.
I do.
Yeah, he's incapacitatable. Or not incapacitated.
Alright.
He's all like restrained.
Well, wait, who are you firing at, though?
The air elemental.
Which
The
one?
big guy, though.
The little dude over here on the side.
Oh, the
is
little
gonna-
dude. Oh,
This
okay.
guy.
Yeah.
You have
get
advantage on
that
him.
guy.
Okay, well then I'll take it.
See if you get a crit.
Just to see if you
You
get a
never know.
20.
It might have been
See
slightly
ya.
more.
No.
No, it's not a crit.
All right, well I'll just take my second shot.
With advantage.
Oh.
With advantage.
Thank God for the advantage.
With advantage. With
Fix it! Fix it now! Oh, that advantage is so much better.
All right, well I did 5 damage this round. That was cool.
That's cool.
Yeah.
But you survived.
Yeah. You know, Morgaine, I think it might be time to leave the party.
Morgaine, what do you do?
Well, first
If
thing I
they're
do
not
is maintain
bomber.
my song. I'm trying to, it's a performance check of 13 to maintain.
You can do it in
wanna
one
say it's-
roll to either
Yeah.
maintain or improve. So you might as well roll anyway.
Right,
Because
right.
only if you roll really badly does the song end. And I
was
think
just
I
trying to
wrote rules in
remember-
there.
You did.
If you roll
They're
like
on here.
under the DC to maintain,
Yeah,
the song
under
fails.
13. Or, sorry. Yeah, under 13. I was just checking to see what type of action it was. I thought it was a bonus action, but I don't know.
Maintaining is a bonus action, but to improve it is an action.
Got it.
So choose. What are you choosing to do?
If I improve it, then he will have to roll it again.
He will have to roll it again.
Who? The big guy?
Mhm.
He not 20 though. Right?
No, I don't think improvement is going to help me any, so I just want to maintain. Woo! I rolled a 17 on the die, so 26.
Does that change the DC?
It is equal.
Okay. The song rides out with waves of sad
Molly.
memory
Waves of flogging Molly.
wearing them down. They can only think upon their failings and the failings that they have made on behalf of people that they rely on.
It's real sad. Real sad.
Only thing I was trying to remember, I thought we talked about, but let me check. About Harmony just being able to maintain the song once I start it.
She can. If you choose to just relent to her to maintain it, she can.
And she will maintain it as it is, though, right?
Yes,
Like,
she
it doesn't,
cannot
like-
improve it. Right.
But it doesn't like downgrade to her if she just started it by herself.
No.
Okay, so then she would just have to roll over 13 or whatever.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
Okay. What she got for a roll? All right. Yeah. Well, I don't know. That's too risky. I'm gonna keep it. Like, it's pretty important that I keep it right now. So
Yeah,
I'm gonna keep it
it's
going.
incredibly effective. It's incredibly effective.
Yeah, it is.
Well, I just didn't
it's
want her to
critical.
like not make the check next time, and then we lose it. You know. I cannot move past where Ann is right now, right? Where Sid is hanging out. Assume
You can.
I can go past them.
Yeah, those guys are little, so you can actually pass them. If
Okay.
they were not restrained by the song, you
Ooh,
couldn't move
okay.
past them.
Actually, okay. So if I choose, because I can increase the range too, right?
You can.
I was gonna increase the range, so that'll use like an action.
Okay.
Which I think I can just do it by 10 if I remember right. Yeah, 10 feet to a max of 60. So I'm gonna make that a bigger. bigger guy. Oh, there you go. Okay, and then I'm going to move back here with my move action to be out of line of sight for another lightning strike.
Nastiness. Yeah.
Yeah.
Get Sid in line of sight. He's going to like that.
I think he's around the corner. He's all right.
Okay, Buggy Bugs, I'm taking off the turn order because they are no more. It is now my elementals' turns. So,
Ain't nobody like those guys.
Tulua's elemental buddy is going to attempt to break this bullshit. And I rolled an 18. And a +1 is a 19, and he is no longer stunned. However, now you... This one.
Okay.
So,
Bro.
that occurs at the end of its turn, right? So it was stunned this turn,
Mm-hmm.
and then at the end of its turn, it'll roll again. Because we always give that... It's always end of turn nowadays, right?
I think so.
So the effect actually lasts. Because otherwise, if you just rolled really good on the first, then you would be like, F you, damn. So it is still stunned for this turn, but it'll be off for its next turn. This one rolls that's next to you, Morgaine.
Also,
And
since
gets
it
a
is-
13, so it's still locked.
It is right next to Morgaine. He
Gonna-
has some faintly transparent, vibrant goldfinch wings coming from his back right now.
Nice. I'm going to roll for both the pecks right now. And one beat it, and one failed. So, and now Big Boy is all anybody's got to worry about this turn. So,
That
he
is
is
wonderful.
going to... he hated that dust. But he also got hammered by Dragon Guy over here.
Almost equal damage. That's the crazy thing.
Yeah, it was almost equal damage, and you're right here. So I'm just going to move.
I automatically
Tori,
take damage, right? What's his?
You're surrounded. You're going to take that on your turn. It's not on his turn.
Not on
You
his.
take it on
okay.
your turn. So while you're in here, he's just going to hammer 4 strikes inside himself.
Take that. He stepped out of line of sight. Pansy.
Out of line.
Armor class is 22, just so you know which one's hit.
Okay. I hit on 3 of 4. The 4th one somehow misses. The 4th one, you managed to block a shield. It is chaos with this swirling wind around you to even know what a strike looks like. And you, by luck, sheer luck, managed to block the last strike as the first 4 hammer down on you.
Nice.
Where's all my D8s at? Did they go hide? Why are they hiding from me?
That's where I'd hide.
10 lightning, 11 lightning, 10 lightning. You guys see that Kodo's now standing, stalwart, swinging, hammering, as he's getting struck by lightning inside of a storm cloud that seems to be trying to murder him. This thing is going to burn its thunder action. Go ahead and roll your dex save 18 to take half damage from this.
Levi, were any of those attacks close to missing on Kodo?
The first 3 were not. The 3 that hit were, I rolled like above a 16 on the die. It was like a 16, an 18, and a 19. And then the one that missed him was a 9.
Okay, never mind.
I rolled a 15 total.
15 total.
Well, I didn't hear what the DC was.
The DC is also an 18.
I rolled
And
15,
then-
I said.
Okay.
Don't forget you have your bardic inspiration if you need it.
Yeah, but he has to choose to use it before he hears the DC.
Yeah, I was told the DC beforehand. Fail.
Well,
11 points of thunder damage.
Look at that Levi roll.
Thunder? Okay.
Isn't
Classic.
that glorious? And the packs are useless this turn, even though some of them got out of it. Talua steps up and swings more
That fucking becomes a leader in his community.
and rolls a 1
dang.
and
Come on,
keeps
man.
the weapon and misses on his swing. Oh no, that thing is still... No, at the end of the turn it gets out, so it's not advantage to hit it. So Talua just blows it this turn. Valorant!
Well, let's see. Kodo doesn't look like he's in too good a shape over there.
Valorant,
Not as
good as you,
do
Balrin.
I think he needs words of encouragement.
Valorant, where you stand, I need you to give me a... I don't even know what this would technically be.
Everything's fine.
I love Dustin's like, I have immunity. I'm gonna abuse the shit out of it.
If Kodo hadn't taken so much damage, you should have seen what I was gonna do this round.
Give me
I'm
a,
standing in lava.
give me a
I'm off and
like
on.
a spell save, like
What?
what your casting is based off of.
I mean, I can't imagine that throwing
Like a spell attack bonus on a d20.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
that's fair. We can do that. Let me get rid of that 50d6 on here real fast.
And then also because you're
on.
standing on this throne, I got to do some fire damage to you.
I ain't scared of damage.
So I don't know what this is going to be for, but apparently I rolled a 12.
Okay. As go ahead and give me a con save. This is versus the fire damage for simply standing here.
He didn't have to take no damage when he was just standing there.
So he was flying.
He's right above it though.
He burned his feet off.
I mean, I don't see any feet on his icon over there.
Okay.
True. Gone.
He's water that close to heat that he'd boil.
Yeah.
It's a cloud.
You
You
pass
take
out from heat
25
exhaustion.
fire damage standing on this throne.
Fine. Okay.
However, as you stand on this throne and the heat starts to sear through your legs and blister your skin, you feel within it, you sense, much in the same way that all your druidic primordial senses can pierce the normal perception range of even a keen-eared elf. The same way that you feel the flow of nature, you can feel the flow of life in plants. You feel a well of power in this chair that you think you can tap.
It's the birthday immunity!
What do I do to tap it?
It's our birthday, boy. It's birthday.
I mean, I was gonna go Kodo, but
Birthday throw.
this doesn't seem like something you get very often. So how do I tap this power?
You already attempted. You can roll again at disadvantage this turn.
Oh, is that what that was?
That's what that was.
Oh, is that
Come on,
It was
baby.
going to occur. It was going to just flow into you
Use
because
that bardic knowledge. Inspiring.
True.
Do I have
you
it?
can roll it. You can roll it again with
roll
disadvantage.
at disadvantage. And
Everybody but
take
me
the-
has it. Yeah.
Take the.
All right, we'll do it. I get inspiration on this one, so I get to add a d6 when I'm done, right? D8. Okay, so this is the roll. That's not any better.
20.
We'll add the 8 to it just for good measure, because, whatever. So that's a 16.
16.
Much higher.
You reach in and tap in, and the first thing that flows into you is, in addition to the searing pain, you manage to siphon off the chair, fire resist. So you'll
Nice.
now take half damage from fire moving forward.
Well, that's fantastic.
Jared, I
Now
think
that
that
he's
is a
got
little
4
bit
hit
of
points.
sizzling ballroom. I think that is a little bit of that. Yep.
So
Yeah, but what animal form is he in? Because that really changes the flavor.
Yeah.
That's true.
Hurt dog. Yum yum.
Oh, sea dog.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna guess that counts as my action, right?
I'll take that as a bonus action, actually.
Oh, sweet. Good. That's what I
The
need.
nature of the chair is to infuse. That's what it does.
Fucking charity.
All right. So this is one of those times where I have to decide how best to handle a situation.
Uh-oh.
I've got
Handle your business.
I got a spell that I want to cast, but I don't want to cast it at the same time.
Well, which is it?
I actually have 2 level 3 spells, but the only spell I took was Call Lightning, and those are useless. These guys, we learned
They
that.
are not good for that.
Yeah.
But it turns out I got Water Walk, which I didn't think was useful in this situation, but it says it lets me walk on lava. So fuck off. I can cast.
I mean, you still take damage, but you can walk on it.
Yeah, but I mean, it lets me get off this thing. So,
Okay.
The only problem is, I think moving back across these other squares, you're going to charge me with more heat damage on the way back out of here, no matter what I do.
I think
Yeah,
you're
that's
better
likely.
off staying on the
But-
chair and
but-
siphoning it off, though.
But you
Turn into a
know,
parakeet and fly away, man.
you can already
I
sense
can't. I don't have any more wall shape.
that the chair is not as hot. It is a few dice less damage than actually being in the lava.
Well, the good news is I got 9 hit points. You can't do more than 9 to me because you can't kill me.
Pole vault in air. You can pole vault back.
So at this point,
I don't care how many dice you got.
I think my best offense is the most irresistible defense possible, and I'm just gonna throw words of encouragement at Kodo from 30 feet away, which I am with Healing Word.
30 feet away.
You got it right where you want him, champ. Healing Word.
Amazing.
Oh,
You know what? We're gonna crank this to a level 3 Healing Word since my other
damn.
spells are useless to me today.
You know, you can hit up to 10 willing creatures with this.
Can I?
Water
I thought it was just
yeah.
at range.
No, that's water walk.
Oh, it is 10 willing creatures. You're right. So, so Talua, the 2 little bug guys who somehow still survived this whole ordeal.
no, they're dead.
No, they're dead.
They're dead.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're stoned now.
Fulcrum. I see a Kodo there. He's gonna get it.
Are you casting water walk or are you going to heal me? Which one are you doing?
Oh, hold on. I thought I hit.
You did
Healing
heal.
Word.
You did
I think
6.
you're doing
yeah.
both.
Right, but you can't cast 2 spells, can you?
No. You can't do both.
No, I just put that in check because I thought I was going to, and then I said no because it's not gonna.
Okay.
Oh.
Guessing that I can't get back out of it, so that's why I was like, yeah, it's just a creature, right? So yeah, no, it's just Kodo. Kodo gets my Healing Word
For
Okay.
8.
because he's in range.
It is interesting to see that Water Walk hits up to 10 creatures.
Your level 3 cast of Healing Word did 8? Am I reading that right?
2d4. Well, yeah, it rolled like crap. 2d4.
Yeah, he did a 1, and a 2.
That's
Although I could have
brutal.
done another d4 if I cast it at 3rd level.
You did. That's that second box. So the first roll was a
Oh.
2, and then it
Oh.
rolled again for you, and
You're right.
got a 2 on the die, and then added 4 from your attribute.
You're
Gotcha.
right. So it's a total of 8. Yeah,
Okay.
you're right. Yeah.
So Fulcrum is up,
Dice
and
were mean to
Fulcrum
you.
pops out and aims at Big Dude Pew,
Pew La Pew.
and he's gonna
Oh.
pew again.
Oh, that was almost a 20 right there. God, that
Let's
was almost a 20.
aim roll.
Wow.
Just taunting you guys. Just taunting you guys.
Man. Oh, come on, Levi. Are you serious? How, man?
5 and 9.
So if you're new around here, we call our DM Botch because he rolls absolutely
Garbage.
abysmally, typically.
If every game I ever run were a Star Wars game, I would accurately portray the ability to aim of every stormtrooper.
Why have you never ran Star Wars?
I did for a brief. We did like
ran
a
like 2 games.
game. Yeah, it wasn't
was-
much.
I was a
You're right. That's
robotics
right in
guy.
your wheelhouse. How have we never thought of that? That's
It would work. I mean, but it's just. I mean, yeah, you guys would fight stormtroopers left and right, and they would just suck accurately.
remember that
I
time
wouldn't
we
have
played Star Wars and you were the stormtrooper?
That was great.
Oh man,
Yep.
it's the best.
Yeah, that was good.
It was the best. Jawas took him down. He was scared of Jawas. Whenever he heard Utini, he freaked out.
For some reason, every time Levi says Jawa, I think of Christopher Walken.
I did too. I heard it too.
Yeah.
The Jawas.
The Jawas took him down. It was the Jawas. The Jawas took
people.
me down.
I was walking up the dune, and then I saw a sand crawler, and I thought, it's full of Jawas. I don't want them to come out here and choke me out. Okay. That's my bad walking, y'all.
That was pretty
Koto.
Koto.
In your turn, Koto, take some lightning.
I planned on it.
13 points of lightning damage.
good. I agree, Evie.
So 6.
Koto,
Okay.
if you're standing inside of a rainstorm, you're gonna get hit by lightning.
Something like that.
Oh,
look
it
at
was
that.
about time.
Who wants
Oh,
to
we
be
got a
famous?
double tap.
Oh man, who wants to become famous? I want to become
Double
famous.
fame, big follow.
All right.
Dang it. Seriously, I wanted to become famous.
I was gonna be famous.
Shit.
Oh, I was so close to being
Man.
famous.
Wow, Air Laser pulled it out faster than I got to. It's
What?
amazing.
I thought Italy
She
was
was
learned
already
it.
like a year. She was supposed
I
to be
didn't
reading a
know
book.
Oh, here, she's supposed to be reading a book.
She's
What's
lurking,
she
man.
doing?
She's lurking with a fast draw.
Wow, Father Jaredy. Wow.
That is so. Wowza.
Oh, man.
That took a second to sink in.
That was good.
That's terrible.
That was
Oh,
good.
boy.
So, since I haven't played this game with you guys in a month and a half, when we were on the surface, have we taken a short rest since then?
You guys did. I did not.
So we took
Because
a
you
short
guys got a rest.
after I revived you, right?
Yes, because I reincarnated Tulu, which took an hour. So you guys short rested. I did not. That's why I'm out of spells.
Okay. That's right, because you stayed on like watch type thing or something, didn't you?
I was reincarnating Tulu, which took an hour.
Oh, that's right.
Let's report the spam bot.
Oh, let's see. Is that what all those reports I see on the email are for?
Probably.
You've reported. I'm like, wait, what? What did I report?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just double checking something. That's right. That's right. I look up at Ashara. Say, a little longer if you would, please. And I cast Lay on Hands on myself.
Okay.
Good
So
call.
that's
You feel the wind chill embrace of the mother flow through you and seal your wounds. Jesus, that's almost
60.
all your hit points. Jesus Christ on a cross, this guy.
Crap, dude.
It was totally my healing word that did it.
it was
Yeah.
Definitely.
Here's my
Bowron's.
word of encouragement.
Is that your action?
That's
Or
it.
is that a
That's
bonus action?
It's an action.
Number
Okay.
one healer, Vinay.
Sid, you are
Technically,
up.
as a move action, I can technically move so that I don't take
you
damage
could.
in
You
this
can leave.
turn, right? If I took a step here, I don't take damage on my next
Yep.
turn unless he comes up or something like that.
That's correct. He would have to enter your space again.
Okay, I'll do that. I'm not going to burn my little toe, am I? Over there.
No. But in this one, you would have to roll a dex save. And in this one.
Don't worry. I got you, boo.
Sid, what you doing?
Well, I could technically move here then, right? So I don't have to worry about any of my toes.
That's right.
Well, good news. I resummoned my duplicate to block Koto's retreat.
Nice.
Salua's hopefully not going to die up there. And he
He'll be fine.
will do some attacking.
Le pew!
24 to hit.
That's a hit.
Well done, dice. 6 piercing, 6 cold. I will strike again.
Well done, not Sid.
That
He
was
rolls way better than
excellent.
real Sid. 9 piercing, 3 cold on that one. And then I will unleash incarnate to get another attack. I let him get out there and do some work.
That's also a hit.
Good. All
Yeah,
good.
that's what I am talking about.
Solid.
6 damage,
done.
3 cold.
Okay.
Not bad.
Sid, if you want to, you can do a thing right now.
I definitely do a thing right now.
Okay. Who's your target?
If I knew that Ballroom was hanging out on a throne right now, I would definitely be picking him.
You can't see him. Go ahead and roll an intelligence check.
Okay.
You're like, if Ballroom was up there, he'd totally run into the middle of the lava. So I'm just
That is a fact. In fact, on a 20,
Baldwin's always in trouble.
Dirty 20. Dirty 20.
That dirty 20 is not enough.
oh,
Wait, Baldwin, don't you
Damn.
already have one? You already have
What?
something that you don't know what it is yet.
those mystery points.
if
Okay.
a 20 didn't do it, then there's almost no chance I'll ever
Those-
roll it. That's
Those
17
mystery
will die.
points were from the from Shepherd's Point, like
No,
9
no,
million
no.
years ago.
Jeff
No, these
gave
are
you
something else.
earlier.
Yeah.
We don't know
So,
what it is yet.
who's your target now? No, it was the armor.
I don't know.
What came from Sid?
oh,
What came
the
from
armor.
Sid
Yeah,
was the armor
class.
boss.
Oh,
He gave me an armor class bonus in a fight with nothing but dex saves.
Oh,
well, you're welcome.
You're welcome.
Pretty stuff. Yes.
I will give I think Tulua's pretty boned up there. Let's empower Tulua
Okay.
for love. Come on, buddy.
Okay. You focus on Tulua, and
Come on. I know you're in an elven body, but this will be okay.
Tulua, and you'll see what happens on Tulua's turn.
All right.
So, what else are you doing?
I have done everything I can do.
Okay.
Tulua was a demigod of water, and it was like a shark person that was killed. And then I say we, but Balrin resurrected it, reincarnated it.
There you go.
Reincarnated.
And now it is a naked elf that doesn't know. It now has
More
legs
games.
and stuff to do with.
I improved him
I improved.
It isn't a
him.
demigod.
because every time I use reincarnate, we roll some sort of elf on the chart. Like, not intentionally. That's just what gets rolled. So Bowron is an elf who goes around turning dead other demi-humans into elves. He's repopulating the world with elves. One reincarnation at a time.
well, it's
So
more
from-
effective than breeding.
So
It's way faster.
that's the closest call ever. I have to roll a 13 to maintain, and I rolled a 13.
You are about to
Miss a
miss a
chord.
string in the middle of the chord, and
I
it's
dig
because of the heat and trying to keep track of everything going on. But you focus and pull it off. It is almost off tune.
The show must go on.
It's okay.
All right.
Because afterwards, he was going to go into his program. He's going to adjust it.
I was just
a
gonna
Quantize.
then I
Yeah,
quantize
just
it.
didn't quite
because
make that bend. You were just
It wasn't quite where I wanted it, so we gotta.
A little auto tune will help.
Well, I'll auto tune it. I'm gonna use my second wind.
Okay.
So
Good move.
can't remember. Is that a
It's a
that a
D10
roll
plus
plus?
your fighter level.
D10 plus? Nope, that's not a D10.
Or D10 plus your level, rather.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Is that your turn or game?
That's a
Or you have
bonus
15
action.
more actions.
No, I don't have 15 more. I'm not gonna attack while I'm playing the song.
We can't. The song is
and
a
I think-
bonus action or is the song an action?
I think to maintain it, because I have to make a performance check. I assume it's like the equivalent of like an attack. Like you can't attack and do that, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Yeah. So I don't think I'm gonna move. I think I'm in a good spot there. Ooh, wait. One of those guys just came undone, though, didn't he?
Yep, right next to you.
Yeah.
But you're still playing. So on its turn, it has to roll at the end of its turn.
But it passed. So does
It passed last turn, so it's gonna get to.
So it has to try again. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's gonna get an action.
You know what?
But it still has to roll again at the end of his turn.
I'll just stay here, tough it out. Can't control my character again. I don't know why. I can't.
Where do you want to go?
I was just gonna add. No, I was just gonna add hit points back to me. So.
What do you want to add?
It's 13, so I should be at 90.
Plus 13.
Oh, I just put 790.
I did it the same time as you. You're at 90.
Okay, there we go. All
right. Elemental's turn. This one attacks Talua. And nat 20s and hits.
He's gonna get double killed as a demigod.
How many times you can do that resurrection spell, Baron?
Also, fun fact, my little music program here that I'm DJing with, it counts the number of measures because it just goes 1, 2, 3, 4 measures. We're currently on 9,263 measures this game so far.
You're gonna break your recording program once you get to
I'm not
9,000.
sure if it rolls over to 0 at 10,000 or
We'll see what happens. It's gonna be like Y2K all over again.
Yeah. All of a sudden, just like
Buffer
I drop
overflow.
out of the stream, Cam disappears.
I don't want to get technical,
Nuclear
but it takes
explosion.
1,000 gold pieces to do reincarnate, and I've got 31 platinum bars, 7,830 gold, 35,158 silver, and 56,000 copper on hand.
Talua is taking a beating over there.
No, it's all on the ship mostly, but I mean, at any point in time, I've got enough.
That one hammers on Talua.
Holding, you know.
And
Come on,
then
Talua.
moves into the same space as him.
Oh wow, do we have buddies up there?
No,
Bug
those are
guys?
stone guys.
Oh,
Those are dead ones.
They're the
ones full health bars. Yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
All California loses power. All right.
Apparently, Bane survived my loss of concentration on that guy.
He's not
No.
really using it. It's just there.
He's permanently affected by the looks of things. I don't even have to concentrate on it. It's amazing.
I just went.
I don't make the rules. I just apply them.
Anyone
This thing
affected by Bane
moves
has
down
to speak with Bane.
and is going to move through to here.
Nope.
Uh,
second.
so,
Hold on. Hold your horses.
I know what you're gonna do.
Yeah, you don't go anywhere. Fuck you, Storm God. 8 piercing and 4 cold. You stay put.
Sentinel me.
You damn right I signal your ass.
Fucking Sentinel.
I know what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Stand behind me. I've got this one.
I've got this one. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. Can't move past you. I was gonna come kill Morgaine.
I know you were.
Fuck. Okay. Well, then I gotta fight your. I'm not gonna fight your Echo. You fighting your Echo is a waste of fucking time.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's
No,
what do you mean it's a waste of time to
it's
pop my
clearly
1 hit
not
point
you.
monster?
The game obviously shows that. So
You don't want to
I'm
waste
gonna.
your entire action economy? That's
No,
ridiculous.
I don't. I want to swing at Kodo, I guess.
How are you gonna hit Kodo?
He's right there.
Around the wall?
I've got a reach, and he's next to me according to the bounding box of my token.
Oh, okay.
The 3x3.
Yeah, tell where the bounding
Levi's
box is.
technically not here. He's, yeah. I mean,
Oh.
Yeah.
See, I thought he was taking up like these 4 up here.
He's a
Like
he's a 3x3.
this.
That guy's a 3x3.
Yeah,
The other
it's
one's a 3x4.
okay. Never mind.
Four
I
swings on
retract my
Kodo.
bitching.
That's okay. I'm used to it. Big hit. A 14's a miss. A 20's a miss, and another hit. 20 is a miss, right? You're like a 21 or a 22 or something like that.
22. Yeah.
That's what I thought. So
Where's the reaction?
I do 6 lightning. I do 10 lightning. Reduced to a 3 and a 5 for you. And then I'm going to attempt to see if I get my thunder back. Thunder! And I get my thunder back. And I strike with thunder. And I hit doing 11 points of thunder damage to Kodo. And that 11 points of thunder damage also hits in a radius around him It doesn't hit Fulcrum because he's got a wall, but it's going to hit the Echo.
That's fine. Oh no! My
Yeah.
bonus action!
This one moved. This one is still stun locked. I need to roll the mover, who will see if he's affected by song, and he will now be affected by song at the end of his turn.
Is that the little one, or the small?
Yeah, and then the one down here is going to attempt to break out of it and rolls a 2. So he is still stun locked, and then the peck is going to stab Morgaine. Actually, the peck is going to.
You don't want none.
Can't even sneak attack from there. He's gonna be like,
2.
I know where you are.
he's gotta hold him there. Exactly.
Okay. The peck is going to. He's not. This is not ideal for him.
Take some damage.
I think he just took 13 lightning damage.
Yeah, I mean, he went in there like twice, so I think
Yeah.
he gets it twice, right?
Pex and
Friend
storm
laughs.
pods are not friends.
Nope.
Nope.
They're on the same team, but they're not.
That
friends.
difference between same team and friends.
Very,
It's just
very
opportunistic, really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, he's going to attempt to stab Morgaine. Nat 20.
Wow. You know what also is unbelievable and amazing is that in our chat, apparently there's a user named Nuclear Pigeons.
Nice.
Oh, yes.
Okay, I do. Let's see, how much do I do?
I love looking at our list every once in a while.
4,
Yeah.
8. I do 16 points of piercing damage to Morgaine with a very opportunistic strike. And that allows me to move through without provoking attacks of opportunity. Except there's a Sid right there. So I'm going to stab him too.
What kind of strike does this guy do? Like 16? Jesus.
And I
He
miss
got a
you
20.
entirely. So now I'm stuck.
Yeah, but even
Now that
then,
I'm stuck in your
this guy was hitting for like
space,
4.
I got to roll to save. And I fucking fail. So now I am stun locked once more. And the last peck will roll to break and gets a 16. That is not a 19. And
More game.
Tallulah
Saving the day.
take 16. He's not taking 16. I gotta roll it.
Come on,
He's gonna
Tallulah,
take
survive.
14 points of lightning damage. Tallulah is not looking good. He's gonna
You gotta
step
get out of there.
outside of him, party side, and he is gonna swing twice, and he's gonna miss and hit. And he's gonna do
We got
a
too many
whopping.
reincarnations for you, Tallulah. Comes back as a
die
fish
next
man.
That's what
That'd be
I
good.
wanted the whole time.
Score!
See, that's
Fun
a
fact:
whopping
Levi's
9.
special races do not appear on the reincarnate chart.
I should add them somewhere
Wow. Yeah, he's got you there.
because you've encountered them now, so I should actually add them.
It's more about if they have a
because-
soul or not. It's what we're determining. The reincarnation chart proves that they don't. So
Okay.
they're like clones, you know.
Mm-mm.
Clones. They have no rights.
Nope, 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 nope.
That's why you
All
can
right,
reincarnate Caesar.
Tallulah. Oh, I would love
Oh,
to.
no.
but no.
Bring him back as a burble. That is a cruelty no one should ever
Valrin, you
suffer.
are up.
Hey, you can breathe
Valor
underwater
no.
now.
You absorb power out of this chair as a bonus action.
Come on.
Yeah, I guess so.
I
It
would
sounds like a
love
good
to
idea.
be a burble.
So let's add 8 to this. Or plus 8 is my spell bonus, so d20 plus 8. So that is a 15.
You only absorb the base level, which is, again, the same fire resist as before.
That's fine.
You can roll again with disadvantage.
Rolled in bones.
Disadvantage.
19.
Oh
20.
yeah, I guess I gotta do it this way because I'll just have to roll 2 d20s and then.
Cannibal G says, the slain priest of Valor, the priest of Valor,
You didn't roll the second one.
the slain
Roll the
foes
second
of
one.
reincarnated burbles.
So that's
Reincarnated
18
as burbles.
is the minimum.
18.
Yes.
You've With an 18, you are now immune to fire damage.
Oh.
Yes. Okay, so
But
for
not
my
the heat.
action, for my action, Bowron's going to cast Wind Wall. My last third level spell. So 5,
Excellent.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, hug the wall, 35, 40, 45, 50. Gaseous creatures cannot pass it.
Nice.
They take bludgeoning damage the first round if they fail a strength save. You don't have to look it up. I'll put it in the chat
Fishy.
for you.
Hey, thanks, Fishy.
Fishy, thank you.
Fishy, Vilkeman.
So it's
Thanks for
50
the
feet
bits.
long, 15 feet high, 1 foot
Yeah.
thick.
Got
And
it.
it talks about a bunch of bludgeoning damage, and then it says creatures in gaseous form can't pass through it is the very last line.
Okay.
That one is the real kicker.
Okay. It takes on a failed save. What's my DC and what kind of
It's
save is it?
Strength, and my DC is a 16.
Save.
Excellent, excellent, excellent. It's taken a dramatic turn to the
Both
better.
Fail.
Nice.
So that's 12 bludgeoning on both of them. And they will be somewhat contained at this point.
Oh yeah.
And I'll take off
Okay.
my free hand to quit drawing on the map.
Let's see. Kodo, you can see this, and pretty much no one else. As you glance over, you see Valrin holding the trident. It spins in his ghost hand, and as it spins, you see a whirlwind start to snap around it, and he shoves through with his real hand, and then a giant swirling wall of wind cages the two and slams them up against stone. Now they're screaming inside of it. And as he does that, you see all of a sudden the chair pulses
Hey,
with
thank you,
flames.
Uncle Bo.
and they-
Thanks, Bo.
Appreciate it.
Uncle Bo.
the Uncle Bo, thank you. And then the flames start to lick and wrap around, and you see Balrin is now on fire.
Oh, nice.
He's not engulfed in a bonfire. He just is lit on fire. He has the same kind. It's like ringing his edges, but his core is visible, and he doesn't seem to be burning.
I've seen Ballroom like this before. Last time we got in a fight,
Fulcrum, you
Nearly
are
dead?
up,
Yeah.
and Fulcrum pops
on
out
fire,
to pew
walking out of a
pew.
building, me bitching at him.
That's true.
It's
It
true.
did happen one time.
You know, like the good old days.
God, you're hugging that one.
I'm good at stuff, guys. I'm good at stuff.
Well, I'm at a third level.
Namely,
You're
rolling
actually one. Did you see that hit the 10 that rolled off?
Yeah.
All right. He pew pews. He's like, hey guys. You see, he's now converted Stitch into a bow and arrow, and he's like, and they go in.
So I'm assuming spells can go through fine. It just says
Spells can go
arrows,
through,
bolts,
arrows cannot.
ordinary
Arrows,
projectiles.
bolts, Ordinary
Yeah,
projectiles.
Eldritch Blast it's a style point, basically. So it's an arrow, but it's not an arrow. It's an Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Eldritch Blast, I think is what you meant to say.
I'm not going to
Eldritch.
say it. That's technically copyright infringement. I'm not going to do it.
It says arrows, bolts, and ordinary projectiles. I assume
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast is not ordinary. So
It is
It's
not
very
ordinary.
The opposite of ordinary, I think. By the
And he got a max damage on that one, y'all.
That's a good one.
You see giant orbs of negative space erupting inside of it. And you see it's starting to get further enraged and cranky. It's arcing up a giant breath. Kodo, you are up.
Right.
Kodo takes a step right here.
Baptized Tulu in the lava.
We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I
Sacrifice him on the altar.
The water god becomes back as fire elemental.
He's standing right where the little black altar was. I was just thinking maybe it was gonna make use of that 100 bits that Debbie Snacks
This is
donated.
the first time I've got to use this.
Ooh.
We still have abilities.
I Dragon Roar.
Nice,
Okay.
nice.
I have Dragon Fear that I picked up as my feat this time.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
I take a step forward and just scream at both of these. DC is...
It's a
see.
wisdom, I assume.
It's wisdom, it's...
What color of dice you want me to roll, Clint?
I don't know, blue. It's fun.
Blue.
Let's see, it's... DC 17.
Wisdom, I
That's it.
assume? Yes?
Wisdom.
Usually fear. Both fail.
Okay. They are now also frightened, and they cannot move from my presence. So not only
They
are they stuck
can't
behind the
leave
wall,
you.
they
No,
have
they
a
have-
movement of 0.
Okay.
So they're locked behind the wall. They have a movement of 0, and they'll take psychic damage every round.
Okay. You see both. They both suddenly wither and spiral down into smaller forms, seeming to consolidate themselves as if it's the only way they can escape the terrible dragon thing.
Terrible dragon.
Terrible dragon.
We're in battle with the stuff we need to breathe to survive. It's great.
What's that?
I will fight air.
With
Just suffocate.
Sid, you're up.
You're damn right, Europe. Okay.
Damn right, you're up.
Europe.
This fight only made hard by the fact that we went in completely gassed.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. All right. We're back in action. Actually, Kudo, did you end up in the same square as Tallulah?
Yep. You can occupy with a friendly.
You can move through a friendly, right? I don't think you can stay in the friendly, right?
I kick
Can't
his ass
stay
out.
in. Gotta move through.
Push his ass out of the way.
Just push his ass out of the way. Hold on.
They push him back into safety. Right in the lava, yes.
Just give me an athletics to shove him. Otherwise, you can't stand there.
16 on the die. So plus,
Yeah, you're good.
plus
You're good.
8. Yeah.
Plus too much.
You just push Tallulah into the cubby hole with Fulcrum. Get in there.
Yeah. Get in there.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Push him into the cubby hole.
Yeah.
There you go.
You
Not
shove
your
him in
fight.
there. He's like, ugh. And then all of a sudden you see, oh, hey, Tallulah.
Hey, Tallulah.
Oh, God, you look dead.
You look dead. Drink one of my blood potions.
Drink my blood.
Here, drink my blood.
Yeah,
Drink my blood and make you feel better.
You'll serve my
Yeah.
demon patron.
Since it used to be a shark, tasting blood would be like a good idea, right?
Let's see, is Sprite giving any advantage to hit him or anything?
Yeah, that you have advantage to hit these guys. Because they're restrained. You have
Ooh, that-
advantage to melee strikes.
All right, well, I'll re-roll that then.
Oh, good one.
Wow.
Even
Okay,
better.
screw you, 2 dice. That's all right. Well, I got one more try with advantage. Let's actually roll well. There we go. That helps. All right, do a little more damage to that giant man. Well, I'm good on these dice here. 12 piercing, 5 cold.
Are they restrained because of the wind wall, or what gave them advantage?
Because they're not moving or they can't get out of the way.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking at Sid down there.
Oh no,
Not
I'm up here
good.
attacking that.
I'm not the Echo. That was
Well,
my
then an
mistake.
18 hit then.
An 18 does hit.
Well, then the damage still stands.
Okay, good.
12 piercing,
So-
5 cold.
You guys are whittling it away. It's so small, and its faces are just emanating fear and streaming out rivulets of little water, like little brooks are pouring out of its face, like somebody's pouring out
Oh, guys, it's
a water
crying.
bottle.
It's so sad.
Oh,
It's a good one.
More
made it cry.
All right. We're gonna continue the song because that's the most important thing we're doing right now. Natural 20.
Oh, shit.
This one
Because
stuff
all
happens,
of
I
that
think.
20, I'm
On
gonna
the
force
song.
a re-roll of the will save for the guy that nat 20'd out of it.
I'm pretty sure this is like that Shaq emote. You know, where
And
he's
he
like,
failed,
Jimmy.
so he's out of it too.
Yes. Get
All
some of that.
right.
Mother Nature.
What does he have now? So he's frightened. He's incapacitated.
Enthralled.
Oh, I gotta put a frightened
Restrained.
icon on him.
He's restrained.
That's gonna make him look scared of stuff.
He's nicely hedged in.
Ooh, he's
Is he
scared.
technically restrained? Is he restrained from the wall or what?
No, he didn't
no,
think
he's not
it mattered.
technically restrained. He just can't move through it.
So he's
They just walled off.
he's
I think he was
incapacitated.
calling the song restraining them, though.
That
Yeah.
might be.
Do we ever come around to Tulua's turn?
He went right before me,
He's
Yeah,
and he
already
ran.
acted.
He'll come back around.
Yeah.
Um,
I don't think he took any swings or anything. He just got out of the elemental, took damage, and then got thrown into the thing. So,
Yeah, you see that on Tulua's turn, he goes to swing and stumbles and takes no actions.
all right. I am gonna. Probably just flip around. Just flip around this corner. All right.
Hey, Sid, do you
around
want
this
to do a
corner.
thing?
Yes.
That's it.
obviously
Okay.
Obviously.
Who's your target?
Who's your dad?
Morgaine. I mean, he's right there. He's
Yeah.
past him.
Morgaine is your target?
Look at this dude.
Look at this.
That's
All
a
right.
good dude.
Okay, Morgaine.
That guy's bringing it. You know, he's. This whole thing, it was tits up, and then I was like, hey, Morgaine,
Roll an
maybe
intelligence check.
whispering
Roll an
down.
intelligence check.
And then, like, he was like, oh,
Near
hold on, I
him.
got the party.
Not you, Morgaine. Roll an intelligence check, Sid.
Come on.
Natural 11.
You have no idea.
Got a 14.
Okay, Morgaine.
Yep.
Something happens, but you don't know what it is yet.
But you will someday.
I think that's. Yeah, I think that's it.
That's his
I
name.
think that's it. I got
That's it.
everyone enthralled right now, so what else is there to do? Okay.
Okay, my
on.
turn. I attempt to save out of this lockdown bullshit.
Before you do that, take 6 psychic damage, both of you.
I shall then.
Psychic damage.
Psychic. You're that
But he
scared
didn't
of
see
me.
that coming.
Actually, with that nat 20, can I choose to increase the difficulty?
Yeah.
I mean, that's literally the only way I think I can make the difficulty any harder because
Yeah.
I had such a good roll before. So
What is that? What does a nat 20 equal on the chart?
if it's just counted as a 20, not a nat 20, whatever.
Yeah.
That actually brings it above the
Above
top.
a 20?
No, well, so the performance check stops at 29, but it would put me at 30.
So what is the DC I have you listed for 29?
The DC at 29 is DC 20, and every two on the check it goes up by a DC. So
So
technically, it would have to get to 31, I guess.
so we'll call that a DC of 20.
Okay,
So it's clocked up to a DC of 20,
it is.
which is
This
redonkulous.
giant robot.
You get a giant robot. No, you do not.
Hey, chat says.
Okay.
It says right there.
Let's see here. I try and get out of this with a DC of 20, and I'm not probably gonna. That's a 5 on the die. Big guy rolls a 5 on the die. Little guy in the corner rolls a 12 on the die. None of
Puking his
those.
guts out.
Bleh, bleh. I'm gonna roll the pecs too because they're up, and neither got a nat 20. So it is time to just kick ass, guys. Talua, after being shoved in this corner, he's like, "No," and he comes out.
Can I push him back? Just like put my hand.
Okay. Okay. He's like, no! And he's got the sickle, and you're like, it's good. And shove it back in. But you're real scared. He's like, ugh. He begrudgingly allows himself to get shoved back.
Of course he does.
But he meant it. He was coming out. He was coming out swinging.
He could have been affected by dragon fear too, you know.
Power
I'm just
and
saying.
arrows.
Just keeping him in there. Yeah.
Roll to your coolness.
Well, first thing, well, okay. I'm going to use my bonus action to heal Tallulah with Healing Word. That's right. Go get him. There you go. You're looking good. That's good
Did I
form.
shove you in the hole and
You
not
shoved
him?
me in the hole.
I did.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. No
Yeah,
one
it's
puts
all right.
no one
He gets
puts
8.
Kodo in the hole.
No one
Ooh.
shoves Kodo in the hole.
Tallulah gets 8 as Bound encourage him. And because I don't
Doesn't
have any
a
other
little bit of
spells,
tearing.
I'm going to go ahead and just use my regular action to summon power from the throne. Yeah.
Roll good this time.
I'll try.
Good news, guys. It goes past 10,000.
Let's go up to
Good
11.
deal. Oh,
The
easy
power
for
grid
you.
Of
That's a
California.
dirty 20, right?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Oh, Evie.
Thank
Jeez,
you.
thanks.
Oh, thank you.
Very kind of
Evie.
you. And
That's
you're new.
fantastic.
Welcome to the party.
Awesome.
I'm
Excellent.
glad you're an
You're so
enjoyer.
generous.
Appreciate it.
We hope
That
to
is awesome.
entertain.
You went straight to
So-
Streamlabs.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the
Marcus.
follow,
Immortal Marcus.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah, we
some
can
of
pull
them
Immortal
Marcus.
Marcus up in here.
We've met other Marcuses before, but not one that's immortal. That's
Not a
pretty
single
cool.
one.
That's true.
That's
I've
because
never
every
been
day's his
immortal.
birthday.
Dang.
Okay,
Good stuff.
that's true. Animal G's not wrong. I'll let you buy. I'll let you carry that over to 5 zombies.
Oh man, no. Listen, we already got 18 zombies coming at us on
Yeah,
Wednesday.
yeah,
Well,
yeah,
not this
cut it out.
Wednesday, but then another Wednesday down the road. Like, I don't know if we can handle another 5. That's a lot.
You reach in, and as the flames start to wrap around you, almost like a snaking spiral, like they're orbiting you in a trail, you hear a voice come in.
Find me a body. Yours cannot hold me.
Oh, that sounds like a challenge.
And then
Try me as my birthday, bitch.
you can cast Fireball.
What? I got a fireball.
You've got 3
Right now?
shots. Yeah, you've got a 3rd level slot of a single charge of Fireball.
Hell yeah.
Damn.
Fireball doesn't require concentration or stupid thing like that, does it?
No, it's instant.
Instantaneous.
Okay, good.
Boom.
Okay, so is that like for next round? I hold off and
You can shoot it now.
well, I fired into the darkness, of course. I don't know if my wind wall will contain a fireball if I drop it on the other side. I mean, I don't want to fry Kodo or.
Shoot it like somewhere over here. Just make the flame shoot.
Yeah, I guess I got line of sight to the far end, don't I? So
Mhm.
we'll go fire in the hole to the far end over there.
All right, roll 8d6.
Grenade out.
8d6. Holy cow. D6s, 8 of them.
And what is your save?
16 we determined.
I failed it, so it's going to take full damage.
34.
Ooh,
Balrin,
nice.
how does Big Boy's story end?
So, Balrin points the trident with the ghost hand, breathed in the flames of whatever Titan god this is that he's now in communion with, and from the tip of the trident launches out a fireball that whizzes past Kodo's head, much as Morgaine's arrows usually do. So he's used to it.
Kodo,
Everyone's
you hear
basically just used to things
this
flying
time-
past their head at this point.
is leaving a smoke trail. And you're like, wait a minute. And you see a tiny orange ball zoom past, pierce the wind wall, go through the elemental, and on the opposite
Oh,
side,
you missed. Balrin.
it explodes like a grenade.
I think there should be like a 1 second delay, like it hits the ground, and then it just
Okay.
goes off.
Done.
Like
It hits the ground, and then
and if it flows around, in an area through there. I don't know if it'll catch the other in there or not, but like I said, I'm with the
it
side
sounds cool.
Yeah, it's 3:15. Yeah, it does.
And it nukes them both. You guys see it go, and then Flo slam up against the wind wall and whip around the other side and nuke them both.
Yes. And then Bowron drops the wind wall, and using super cool powers of throne immunity, he just walks through the lava back there.
Bowron just tread through lava. He's now got fire wrapping around him like in a single snake that just keeps whipping up and down. Fulcrum pops out to get ready to shoot. He's like, Bowron, are you okay?
Yeah, fine.
Okay.
I told you. The best part about being a druid is that all gods have to answer my call.
This fucking guy over here. Kodo, you're up. Fulcrum steps out. He's lost his target. He doesn't know what's going on. He holds an action for a bad guy to make a move.
I don't know. I technically don't have a spot to come down here.
You know what I'm going to do?
You said these little guys, you can occupy the same space, right?
Yeah. Hold on. Let me just do something real quick. I'm going to see if there's even a chance they can break Morgane's shit.
Break my shit, man. Leave my shit alone.
Okay. For the next 2 rounds, none of them break any lock. And given that all of you have an advantage to strike, and it's the whole team, I'm going to call combat now.
Okay.
So you guys obliterate the remainder as they just get hammered on. And now it's all clear.
I had an idea earlier. So I'm just going to walk up here to one of these bug guys, pick them up and throw them both in the lava.
Okay.
I want to see if they come back.
Their bodies sink in and start to heat up cherry red, but you don't see them heal or resurrect. So they just become cherry hot stone. So now they are bright orange statues that like gradiate up to a dark top. They don't seem to melt into the lava. They just seem to stay there.
Well, we lost our friends, which means we have to walk all the way back up to that room.
Yeah, that we do.
Hey, but on the bright side, took down some pretty big hitters.
Yeah. Already look like shit.
There's no more.
I've been worse.
I know.
I don't know.
I saw you.
Looks
Tallulah,
like he's a little.
you look like shit. Fulcrum, you look like shit. Sid, you look like shit. I feel like shit.
Bowron, you
Take a nap in the
hear
hidey hole.
the same voice roll in.
Are they gone?
Yes, they're gone.
Did I freeze out and lock up?
No.
You did, and then you teleported briefly.
Okay.
There. Yeah.
Hey, I take a seat
Okay.
on my obsidian table.
Now that I'm back, Bowron, in the back of your head, you hear the same voice.
This place has lost its chill. I don't hear screaming wind. Is it over?
It's over. The elementals are gone.
You have saved a nation.
Fire Nation.
I grant you the citizenship of the Isle of Magma. You are all one of the many.
Congratulations. We're all one of the many now.
Well, that's fantastic.
I hear Magma's voice.
Good.
Do you need us to come back to you to bring you down here?
If it's safe, my child will find the way.
It's safe now.
So,
Stay without looking at all. Yep, totally
as
fine.
you guys wait,
The path has been cleared.
the servant comes down. The one that you left behind to guard her, same one, returns, wades across the lava. He averts his gaze from all of you and bows as he passes your presence. And he sets her upon the throne, and you feel the flame power leave you, Balrin. It all subsides. Balrin, you are now left with fire resist. Permanent.
Hell yeah, nice.
Add that to my sheet.
Hell yeah.
And
Fire
he
resist.
places it on the throne, and you guys see lava flow up and cocoon around her. And then a vague, small, humanoid statue forms in front of the throne. It is only about 4 feet tall. It looks like a slightly feminine Oscar statue. It does not move. And then you hear her voice seem to just emanate out of the lava pool. I would know the names of the brave outsiders who risked so much to save the many from monsters. I am Magma, daughter of earth and flame, born of promise for peace.
Kodo walks up to the pool, takes a knee. I am Kodo Arthak, Clan Pruldenoir. It is my pleasure to seek you.
Kodo of the many, you are now Many Kodo, the Stormbreaker.
I'll walk up next to Kodo, like right next to him.
You don't see the statue talking or moving, guys. But you do see heat waves emanating off of its black stone surface. And whereas the many, when they die, look like broken, rough statues, she looks like perfect, clean obsidian, as if cut by a jeweler.
We hear her though, right?
Yeah, you totally hear her.
Okay.
But she is a statue, and it is in front of the throne, and the throne appears to have a lava cocoon around the egg. Sorry, the larva.
I'll do the same as Kodo does. I don't get to see royalty very often. I assume he knows what he's doing. So I'll take a knee as well. Orgain Bogner. Service.
Morgaine Wagner. You will be Many Morgaine. The Sorrow Song.
Nice.
Now would have been time to have been Titus, the title taker.
It really would have been.
Now
But
would
he
have
just
been
shows
that
up and
time.
takes all of her titles right now.
and runs off.
Yep.
Not now,
Really
assholes.
Yeah.
You guys will be really bad next time I get on the turn order. Because
The
Orgain,
name's gonna
the Eighth or
take
Not,
like 6 plots.
the song Sorrow.
Oh, sounds like Balrin's waiting to go last. So Sid will also do the same. Hello, my name is Sid. Seeker of old things, beautiful things.
What a strange
How
name.
you doing? How you doing, baby? What's up?
You shall be Many Sid The twin.
Well, thank you.
Fulcrum walks up. He's like, "Hi, I'm Fulcrum. I am Captain Fulcrum of the Sarah's Grit, and I'm very honored to be in your presence, and so happy that you're safe. Thank you."
Baron puts his trident down on the.
Oh, she didn't get a name yet. Hold on. Just a second. Sorry.
Then you shall be many Fulcrum. The fire speaker.
Ah, there we go.
Baron puts his trident down on the little obsidian altar.
Using
That was paid for by chat.
Yes. Thanks, Chad.
He looks up, he says, My name is Xander Crystalthorn. I am better known in these areas as Baron Heros, the demon beast of Vola Sands. The Prince of Quaz. Member of the Circle of the Coast.
Then great Balron. You shall be many Balron. The Crucible.
Crucible. He picks his trident back up.
Sid, if you play your cards right, your other guy can get a name too. I'm the other Sid.
The other twin.
I want a name too.
Occasionally, I'm known as Dandy Ghost and McGee.
That's right.
That's right.
But only my real friends get to call me that.
My alter ego.
Oh, I forget. That was so good.
Because that was it. You were like wanted or something, so we dressed you up.
I'm still probably wanted in Vola Sands, truth be
I'm
told.
trying to remember why we did that. But yeah.
As she's given names, I walk over and I grab Tulu, like put my hand on Tulu and walk him over. Yeah, if you were grabbing him, there we go. I like bring him over. Come on, you were part of this too.
You already know me.
Okay, she has no reactions, you can tell.
I am reborn by the great crucible here. I once bore the visage and soul of Tallua. Breaker under the wave, servant of tide, and the 3-1-1, bearing peace offering to your table, that we can see an end to the war before, and the war now.
Tallua, I cannot grant you a name. I would not take you from your nation. But I will call you brother. Brother Tallua of the many. And you will always be an ally and welcome here.
And he bows.
My children, the war has changed. It had been cold and fought in shadow, and a new force that is hungry pushes it forward once more. I have sent many troops to aid my mother in the south, and it seems that that was a distraction, so that the strike you have saved me from could happen. A Skymouth touched the earth. That has never happened before. It is something they do not do. My form will take time to regrow. In that time, you could find a home here if you choose it. I will give you what I can. And so with that, you see this. Hold on. Chamber builds itself behind you as the wall just melts. And in it, you see a number of simple stone surfaces rise up as the room melts away. It leaves behind the negative spaces of simple benches, chairs, and kind of beds. They're all rock, but they're available as is a center table.
Nice.
Rest now. I must reshape my halls.
Yes, Animal G.
And
that's exactly what it is.
Many places have been caved in from the damage. Sleep and we will speak.
Thank you.
Yes,
Until tomorrow, then.
You guys enter,
essentially.
and then you see the entrance seals up with a partial wall that rises up about 4 feet and then rises down. So you guys can see out, and you could step over it if you chose to, but it's to give some semblance of privacy and to block the heat a little bit.
Baron walks over and basically collapses down on the slab.
Well, hard fought, but I never doubted this for a second.
Oh, hell, I did. Yeah. Yeah, it was doing pretty bad there for a while.
Yeah, we're all filled with tricks. Knew something would happen.
Working with that sappy, awful song. Oh, made me just want to cry. I almost did.
That's why I do it.
That's terrible. Catchy, but terrible.
Catchy.
Baron reaches into his coat and he pulls out, I have it listed here in my stuff from a long time ago, a wine skin of whiskey from the Wobbin.
Wobbin whiskey.
Been saving this for a special occasion. You have successfully done battle in your new elven form. Try this.
Great. And then he takes a sip and he's like, this is...
Oh,
Gift from your people.
so it is.
You'll find your king elven tongue will taste it better than your old sharks.
He rolls his eyes
as he's laying out on the slab. He's like,
Cody
"Hey,
He
starts
rolls his
laughing.
eyes down at that, and then he sips it. He's like,
She took this from her people. They no longer make it. I hope she hasn't conquered mine as well.
I tap my amulet, and my armor washes away.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
That's nice.
It is hot.
this stone is actually pretty comfy. And once the room seals off, you guys feel the temperature start to cool in here. Now, cool in this room ends up at around like 80 degrees. But it beats the sweltering heat pretty much everywhere else in here.
Well, mind if I have a shot of that, Valorant?
It's Tulua's now. I have to ask him.
Please, this is a woven drink. I know you've had your disagreements, but we make a fine wine.
Yeah. I don't have to like the people, just the wine.
It is warm like a whiskey, but it's got a very neutral flavor like a vodka. It's just very smooth, and it's got the slightest mint to it, like a sharp mint aftertaste, but it's not overpowering. It's the kind of thing you could just drink all night and not even realize how much you're drinking.
If they pass it around, it gets to Fulcrum. Bauer will look at it. Are you even old enough to drink?
Yeah. No, yeah. I can drink.
All right.
I've had drinks. You guys have given me drinks, like, before, a lot.
Was I there?
Yeah. You tried to get me really, really drunk, like, a long time ago.
All right.
We've had this kind of conversation at least twice before.
You're probably right.
Tried to get me drunk. That sounds like something I do.
Yeah, that tracks.
Hey, Tallulah. Those swords do you okay, or would you like something different? I was a little preoccupied when I handed you those, but I got this. And I pull out a two-handed axe that has 4 blades.
Oh.
Or, I got one of these too. And I pull out a small rod that then extends out into a pole arm with a fish hook on the end of it.
That is more of my familiarity. What do you call this thing?
The herdsman.
So it
That's
is.
a good name. I like
And then
that.
what's the damage on a herdsman?
It is just a pole arm that can trip. So it's just a
Okay,
standard pole arm.
I can't. It's like a
What?
D10 or something like that.
I'd say polearm's like a
Probably.
category, though. Like, is there a...
Yeah, it's probably like
Pole arm, oversized bladed hook, reach, trip. That's what you gave me.
I'm going to call it a D10. So.
Okay.
sounds about right.
If you don't mind, I'll take back those swords then.
Most gracious, thank you.
Mhm.
When we get back to the ship, I've got an old suit of leather armor that should fit you, being as you're an elf like me.
Leather.
Just rub it in.
I'm sorry, explain yourself. What is leather?
Skin.
Hide. Tanned hide from...
Hide.
Very
Of
comfortable.
course. Of course.
Something similar to this.
Do you all have any silaco?
Actually wearing it, I think.
Sulaco, I believe we do.
He looks over at Morgan. He's like, yes,
Hold
what
on,
he
let me make
wears.
sure. Yeah, Selactine shirt is what I have.
We had picked some stuff up, I believe, back in Vula Sands.
Once we get to water, I can do something about that. Maybe. I will try. Oh,
I still have listed here on my sheet. I think. No, maybe I don't. Hold on. Yeah, go on.
Go on.
I'm going to rest. This form is not as hardy as I'm used to.
So
You
he
know-
lays down.
Coda puts
And he
his hands
tries-
behind his back.
He
You know,
tries to sleep.
those elementals really had the wind knocked out of them. And I open one eye.
I as requested by
And I'm
a
looking to
young
see if
fan.
my amulet does anything.
Right.
Oh yeah.
I
I'm, like,
forget. I
looking.
forget.
The
Help.
If I do a one-liner
Right.
and Zaz finds it funny, it heals me for 1d10 plus my con mod. If it's not,
I'm Zaz in this regard, so you are healed 9 plus your con mod.
I promised Will that I would have fireworks before we were done.
That's true. And
as
Thanks
such,
for
I used.
following,
Yeah,
Alkin.
thanks for the
you.
follow.
Oh yeah,
Thank you
definitely.
for the follow.
Oops. Didn't mean
So,
to-
prestidigitation. Sid lets off a celebratory firework display.
I'll have to
That
clip
rains down.
Morgaine also does it in tandem because he has prestidigitation, just never uses
that.
it.
Hey, freaking Kodo has prestidigitation, okay, because of some mask. So we're all shooting fireworks.
So you're all sitting in essentially a mild sauna. You all start to rest your bones. And as you guys hear Talua say, I'm having a hard time going to sleep, then suddenly fireworks go off. And that's where we're going to close.
Byron says to him, that's because you can't.
That's the last line.
Keen elven insomnia.
Keen Elven insomnia.
Oh man.
Oh,
Well done.
Welcome.
Chad,
This is
thanks for
the,
coming with us. We did a
First game of the
supersize
year.
tonight. We don't normally go this deep, but we've been a month off, so.
Deep cut.
Oh yes. Thank you for that follow. Thank you.
Yes,
Yes,
thank
thank
you.
you.
For all the follows.
Very
Alkin,
kind.
appreciate it.
I like Alkin
Alright.
too.
they're
Man,
awesome.
yeah. It's time for outros. And it's a whole new lineup we got to talk about.
Yeah.
Sure is. Sure is.
So, for those of you who've been with us for any amount of time, normally this would be the part where I would tell you about how on Monday, me and Jeff do a podcast called The Wisdom Check. That's no longer true. We had our last episode 99, actually, I believe, aired last week. It was the series season finale for The Wisdom Check. All those episodes, however, live on in infamy on our YouTube channel, where you can
That's
find
right.
them on podcasts, everywhere else. We had a heck of a good time doing the show, but it is time to bring it to an end. So Monday, at same bat time, same bat channel here at TT2KB, you'll find me and Jeff kicking off our new show, TT2KB All Aboard, where we're going to be using Tabletop Simulator, and we're going to be playing some tabletop board games. And this first one may just be me and Jeff, much like the first Wisdom Check was just me and
It's
Jeff.
possible.
But down the road, it may be able to also include you, the viewers, who might get an opportunity with Tabletop Simulator to be able to come on and play board games with us Monday, where we can hang out, chill, play a game, talk to you guys, and, you know, maybe even still answer some questions if you have any about tabletop stuff, board games,
I'm up for it.
TTRPGs or otherwise, as we sit
We're
around.
ever not going to talk about gaming.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
That would be
Yeah.
pretty tough.
So that'll be new on Mondays every week. Me and Jeff will be doing that. Tuesdays, 8 p.m. Cameron is back with Bardic Knowledge. And what are you going to be working on this week, Cameron?
That is a good question. I don't know. I've been kind of going in some
On a
different
song?
directions here. On some music.
On a
We're working
song?
that. Oh well, we could.
On a
It's a
the
possibility. We could work on
song?
the song,
Mm-hmm.
the Morgaine song.
Mm-hmm.
We could do that. That's possible.
Just throwing ideas out there. I
yeah,
know you've
that's a
been
good
doing a lot
one.
of electronic stuff, though.
I've been doing a lot of electronics. I mean, it's been a lot of fun. I have
Yeah.
done that a lot of weeks in a row, though, kind of in preparation for the upcoming vampire game.
Vampire.
Vampire.
Vamper.
I don't know, but it will be music. I will make it, and I think it will. I'll have fun. I hope you guys do
Matters.
too.
Yeah.
It's a damn good show.
That's basically the way I do it. I'm like, I'm gonna go have some fun on stream, and I hope everybody else does too.
We have
I'll be here making music.
We have kind of quietly called Tuesdays Talent Tuesdays because after Cameron's done making music, Levi has moved DM to art to the 10 p.m. slot right after that. So Cameron hands the reins over to Levi, who is currently still working on Sid. Is that correct?
Yeah, Sid's still the focus.
It's real kick-ass.
Realistically,
Yeah. Much
You know,
cooler
I
than the
don't
picture we
say-
have here. Much
yeah,
cooler.
seriously. I don't want to say I'm going to be done with Sid. I shouldn't speak too soon. I hope to do some work on Sid. I'm returning back to work next week because I'm a teacher. Hi. And I plan to kill a lot of time at work working on Sid. So that's going to be the goal. And I got a lot of art to make for TT2KB specifically this week. So you're going to see new art stuff, hopefully.
Cool.
Yep.
I should have all the
Evie,
work done
Levi
by
does
Monday.
all of the character art for us, but not the current Sid, which I have labeled as Sus Guy. That was a reference that Jeff picked to basically kind of give Levi an idea of what he wanted for his character, and then Levi has been making them. So yeah, all of the other character portraits are Levi's art.
That's correct. So yeah, the character portraits are all Levi's. Some of the enemies and things you might see are heavy Photoshop work that Levi has done. And all the maps and stuff Levi does as well. So I mean, those are all for Everstorm. All that stuff is pure Levi.
Yeah.
So,
Also, gonna point out, because it's here and I can, some David Lee pancake art. Oop, I missed. Hold on.
Yeah. We just So this is David
since you
Lee
like the
Pancake
more
is a
game.
sculptor and does a lot of dragon sculpts. Actually,
If our team here is a warlock, David Lee Pancake is our patron.
yeah.
If our team is a cleric, he's our god.
Yeah.
All right, so prepare yourself, Eve. So this is a 3D model of that art that David Lee Pancake made for me here. So,
It's amazing.
right.
and also, Animal G and family sent me a display case.
Oh, nice.
So I have to get a slightly larger one because it's like tall enough and wide enough, except the base is a little too wide. So I just have to get a slightly
there's
larger one.
Kodo. The
This
Kodo
way.
looks fantastic.
Yeah,
Kodo looks
pretty
fantastic.
badass.
So, I'll talk to Jeff afterwards, but I'm going to be making a trip over to see them very soon to pick up my
Nice.
Bowron because he's finally done.
Right over there.
Yep,
Nice.
it's going to happen real soon.
Man, did you talk your dad into making Sid?
Not yet.
What's crazy? He asked me what the texture of Kodo's armor would be, and I said, I don't know, probably like a hammered texture. Something
Yeah.
like
Smith.
a smith. So
Yeah.
let's see if my camera will focus.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
yeah.
does.
Come on, camera.
It looks
Let me
like-
get my
You
face
got
out
it
of the
for
way.
a second.
There it is.
He
Yeah,
actually put
amazing.
all of the dimples
Yeah.
and made that all
Yeah.
hammered, textured. Just insane detail.
Yeah.
Very cool.
So,
Yeah, super awesome.
so on Tuesdays, you can catch Bardic Knowledge where Cameron makes music, and then DM to Art where Levi makes the art for our shows. And he'll be apparently still working on Sid.
And
So you'll see-
Cam's output versus mine is crazy. Cam can knock out like multiple songs in 2 shows, and then my ratio is closer to like in 15 shows I'll have 1 work of art done. Like 1. I think
A lot
Sid is
more
on
detailed
episode
artwork.
like 6 or 7 at this point. Is that about right?
Seems about right. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I
I'm
don't know.
not keeping track of how many Sid episodes there are. I just changed the title.
Wednesday night, 10 p.m. We have 2 different shows that alternate. Last week was Don't Sleep, our All Flesh Must Be Eaten game that's ran by Levi. It's super
Zombies.
chat fueled and focused. You can come there. You can throw bits to make zombies appear. You can throw bits to make loot appear for us to use. The
We take
characters
this
are-
game seriously. We do
Yeah.
not take that game seriously.
That game
That
is
game
not
is
serious
big
at all.
dumb fun.
Real
But that only happens every other week. The off weeks, I am currently doing my GM prep for all the different shows I do. My Zweihander games. I'm working
does
on
a
a
lot of
vampire
shows.
game. I got a lot going on
He does
for
all
off
the
stream,
shows.
on stream. I do all my prep 10 p.m. this week. I'm going to be doing some more work with chat to help get some stuff ready for Kindred, a Vampire the Masquerade game that some of these guys are going to be playing in.
Yeah.
That's going to start taking place on Wednesdays opposite of Don't Sleep, probably by the end of January, if work will cooperate. So that will be this week. Thursday night, we're starting another new show called Looking for Group, TT2KB Looking for Group, where some of us, probably headed by Jeff, if I have to guess, are going to be playing some community video games, in particular Jackbox party games or Among Us, some other games that we might dig up that are going to be video game related. So that'll be happening on Thursdays. Friday, Clint has taken over Friday as his day to do some really, really cool 3D 3D printing.
Prints.
I guess is the only way to describe it. So you just did a Baby Groot mug last Friday.
Yeah.
It looked awesome.
Yeah.
And are you lining one up for this week, or are you taking a week off?
Oh no, I'll do something this week. Don't know what it is yet. Yep. Actually, Chris Derp suggested that I do a, in the same realm, to do a Groot bonsai tree.
Oh, nice! Like the dancing baby Groot thing that they.
But
the merch.
make it a planter where I can actually put a bonsai tree in.
Oh, that's genius.
And I'm like, I have to do
Genius.
2 Groots in a row, but we'll see.
That's
When he
I'll
did the
think
Groot
about
the other day, we said he should do a chia pet with it to make it an afro. Like,
The other thing
and
is,
then he put a picture of the one that's the bonsai plant. I was like, oh, that's perfect. That's so good.
The other option I might have is I've considered making a life size of Koto's Mall.
Yes. Yes.
Which would not be just one Friday, of course. This would be.
I want you to do that so badly now.
Yeah. So I may
I just want to be able to visit you and hold it.
So this model looks a little different than mine. I actually printed out mine that I modeled. This was the inspiration, so I sent David this model.
Right.
And from pictures of this model, he made this.
Yeah, it's amazing.
It's crazy.
It's like identical.
Literally nailed it. I mean, 100%.
That's crazy good talent.
Yeah, I think I might do that. That'll be a big long-term project. So we'll slice this up into smaller pieces that I can fit on my printer and start making them all. Maybe
That'll be awesome.
Man, that's
cool.
gonna be.
So
It's gonna
Friday,
be like the. It's gonna be like the Power Sledge all over again. But cool.
Yeah.
So Fridays, there's being how long the prints have to go. We never know exactly when it's going to start. But if you follow us, keep the notifications on, you'll get a notification that we go live. And
Definitely our longest show. The
Yeah,
prints
definitely our longest show.
are
It goes many, many
7
hours
hours.
sometimes.
There's almost 11 hours
11
Friday.
hours.
Yeah.
But it is
And our viewer count on the shows is huge. And
Yeah,
it's just
it's-
a 3D print and people chatting. That's
it
it.
is,
Yeah.
it is mesmerizing. You
People just
cannot
sit
look
and
away
chat
from
the
it
whole
once it
time.
starts.
It's
My
wild.
son
It's cool.
streams Minecraft and he is super jealous that all you do. He'll keep walking past. He's like, "It's just 3D print. How many people are on it?" I'm like, "25 right now." And
Hey,
he's like,
tell
"What?"
him, hey, he has a 3D printer.
We can't get it to work.
Oh,
It
I will
died.
visit.
And then
We will make this work.
I
Dude,
tried to
find a
fix
way.
it and I think I made it worse.
No, we will fix it. We will fix
Okay.
it. I'm guessing it's
Okay.
probably a clogged nozzle, right? You just can't get any filament to come out.
Yeah.
We'll get
When
it.
when it comes to Twitch viewership, I'm pretty sure I've come to the conclusion that simpler is simply better.
It kind of.
I mean,
Sometimes it is. Yeah.
I'm rather a lot. A dude in a recliner and a wizard outfit with a fart gun can get 60, 75 viewers at a time.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't take the
Well,
lowest
I-
common denominator is
I made
sometimes
the
where you
comment
get.
in chat. I said, if there was a picture of me hanging out, I'd probably have like 3 viewers. If I was actively trying to involve myself in the stream, probably nobody'd watch. But because nobody is there and it's just like synthwave music and a 3D printer, for some reason, people just sit there and shoot the shit the whole time.
It's
Yeah.
amazing.
I don't get it.
It's
Internet
great.
and I don't understand each other.
So yeah, it's
Yeah.
so come hang out with us on Fridays. If you see that we're live and you see a print going on, check in on it.
Yeah.
You know, hang out, talk to people in the chat, go get something to eat, come back, check again on it later.
Check a
You
few
know,
hours
just-
later. Wow, hasn't changed much.
It hasn't changed
A
much.
few hours later, looks like about an
It's
inch
still
taller.
printing.
So, yeah, but eventually it gets there. So, eventually it gets there. So that's Fridays. Saturday, this is our Everstorm game. It's 5e. Typically runs about every other week.
Yeah, every
I don't know
other
if you-
week. I couldn't pull this off every week. I'd go crazy, and my wife would leave me. So,
True.
so this game will play again on the 16th. So
The
that'll be
16th,
the
we'll
next
be
game.
back for, I guess, what will just have to be episode 22 of season 2, since Levi won't let us officially
I'm
name these.
not. He's putting it over. I am not doing that again.
Episode 51.
I got
if he
peer
must
pressure
follow.
to resetting numbers the first time, and I didn't like it then. But I was like, fine, whatever. Season 2.
So, yep,
Hey,
episode
Jesus,
51
going for
next time in 2 weeks. On Sundays, it will.
Shut up, Animal G. So excited for next
So excited for next season. Sundays, I run Zweihander currently, 5 p.m. Central Time. Well, it's not tomorrow, so clearly another week from tomorrow would be when that game would happen. So they're good. They just finished a Bitter Harvest, which is the adventure from the back of the revised core rulebook for Zweihander RPG. 2 of the 3 characters survived. So one's got to re-roll a new character sometime this week and rejoin with the rest of the cast as they move into the adventure from the back of Main Gauche, the supplement for Zweihander RPG, which I happen to have right here. This beautiful book has a fantastic adventure in the back. It's actually a very short adventure, shorter than Bitter Harvest, believe it or not, called There's Something About Marie. And I'm just going to tell you ahead of time, there's a serious list of content warnings on this adventure. This is
It's a good thing that was the convention.
This is the one I ran at convention for Gen Con for Zweihander, by the way. So, but I will be talking with my players about the content in there, make sure everything's cool, because I do use the safety tools. For those of you who are familiar with the role-playing safety tools, I use them for all my games in which I'm running for people who are not my friends, who I have known for 25 years, and I kind of have an idea where their lines and veils are. But for people who I am not so familiar with, I do use the safety tools and highly advise you do the same. So if you want to check out that, I have 2 full campaigns plus Bitter Harvest now already done for Zweihander that are on the YouTube channel and in the VODs here. If you are not familiar with Zweihander, you can catch some of that action. I do have a new campaign for Zweihander coming up near the end of January. Vigilantes of Elandria is the 3rd installment of my trilogy and the final installment of my trilogy. And that will all be taking place later this month. So I got a lot coming up soon. And again, I wish work would just calm down a little bit.
Right.
So that I could
To
actually
be
get
clear, for
something
those of you that don't know, Dustin's a med tech, and he is a little busy with coronavirus right now.
With handling
Just a
the
little.
COVID.
Just a touch.
Just a touch.
Skosh.
Yeah. So anyway, that's our lineups.
Yeah.
We got to get like new schedules and stuff put out, and I'll update all the things here on the channel so that it all reflects properly.
Yep.
So we got a lot of work to do. But
2 new logos.
yeah,
3 new logos. 3 new logos.
we need some new panels. Like we got to get all that stuff set up. Like
Yeah.
we'll get it done.
I
though.
got to draw a tiny guy in a jacket with tape.
We need new merch then, I guess. We have new shows. Oh, man.
We should work on some new merch and stuff too down the road. So,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
so that's what we'll be doing for like the next
Oh, no.
one.
Levi's doing all that.
has volunteered.
I am doing all that.
Levi's like, ooh, logo, can I do it? And I didn't say a damn thing.
Yeah. I actually want to. I want to make them cool.
Hey, we all
What he just
have
said
our.
was,
we all
I
have
want
our
to make
jobs
them
we do
cool.
around here.
Apparently, I don't make them cool. Thanks.
I didn't say that.
That's exactly what
I
you
didn't
said.
say that.
I want to make them cool.
Captain Subtext.
I want to make
Chad heard
cool logos for the group.
Chad heard it.
Eve heard
And
it.
just because I say I want to make cool logos doesn't mean that I think yours aren't.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so while their job is to fight about semantics, my job is to find us a raid target. So that's what I'm going to do. And I see my buddy Urians is playing some D&D tonight, so we're going to drop all you viewers on him. So make sure you stick around long enough to go say hi to
4
Oak.
a.m.
Thanks, everybody.
4 a.m.
That's like crazy that you stayed up this late for us. Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
this is like 2
Yeah.
hours past stop time.
I was gonna say, the fact that
For those of you
is awake
coming
right now
live from like
is
5
Australia.
a.m.
Yeah. So go say hi to Oak if it plays late.
Thanks
and
for
we will
coming
catch you guys
out.
next time.
Thanks for spending time with us.
Appreciate
Thanks,
it.
Have a good night. Happy
Good
New
night.
Year.
Yeah, Happy New Year.
And the raid is gone.